are general any file settings are here. In the project, WSGI settings are there. You're going to read this one. Import OS. OS.environment set to default Django settings module magic tree. These type of settings are required. So copy this line. And if you install any software, you have to set the environment variable. Same here also, same story. Import. The module name is OS. OS.environment Django settings module project tree. And the current file populate.py file recognizes by Django. Now import. One more module is there. Django. Inside Django, there is one function is there. Dot setup function. This is the settings required to recognize the current Python file. Now, I want to insert the data from what is the module name? Faker. Import. What is the class name? Faker is the class name. Now, previous class, last class, this is the story. That's why I'm telling last class how to generate number, name, all the things. Come to here. Generate one object created. What is the variable? Fake. What is the meaning of line number 7? Object created. Class with parentheses means object created. Fake is the one reference variable. So whatever columns are there, those data you can generate. Okay, dummy roll number, okay, name, date of birth, marks, email. Phone number already explained code, address. Dummy data you have to generate. Phone number generation code. Already last class explained. Simple like copy pasting. This is the first function. Cut this here. Phone number generation is the one function. First one number generated, string added. I'm not calling this one, just I provided the function. Second function, def, my function name is populate of pass n. And at the time of calling function, I'm asking how many records you want to enter, 10 or 20 or 30 or 100 those things. First one, fake, roll, number. How to generate, what is the reference variable? Fake dot, random underscore integer, minimum number 1, maximum number 999. So, this one random number I generated the previously. Random underscore integer, one number generated. Second, a fake name I can require. F name equal to, fake is the reference variable, name is the function. So whatever these columns, model columns, if you want to insert data to the table, you want required or not required? Roll number, name, or data birth. I am generating fake data. Now, fake, populate.py. Fake data birth. Fake is the reference variable. What is the function? Data. So what is this fake? Every time I'm using a reference variable which is pointing to your class object. After data birth, what is the next column? Marks, student marks. How to get the marks? Fake dot equal to Parinda. Fake dot random underscore integer inside student marks. Minimum marks 1, maximum 100. Fake email ID. Fake dot, what is the function? Email. Fake phone number, one phone number, fake number. So what is the function I can call? Phone number generation. Once I am calling this function, it is executed, the number will be returned. That's why I'm telling last class how to generate phone number. Now, finally, a fake address I can require. Equal to fake dot, what is the function? Address. We want to table all columns, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 columns are there. 7 are available there. Now the thing is how to insert data to the table. That's the concept. Not phone number. Phone number generation is my function. Akhil. Phone number generation is my own function. Sir, how to insert the data? What is our model name? Student. Model name. I'm asking model name. What is the model name? Student. Okay, done. But the student is not available in the current file. Where is the student is available? So, where from test app dot models import. What is the model name? Student. In the last class, if I want to read the data from the table, one command we are using. What is the command? To read total data from the database. Model name dot objects dot all. All function means within the database table, whatever values are there, all we are reading. Now the command is the model class name is student dot objects is the property dot the command get or create. What is the meaning? If the objects are there, read the values. Not there, create the values. So every column ki your value you can assign. What is the original column numbers? Roll number. Which number you want to insert? Fake roll number. Roll number remote database lo column number. Okay, na observe roll number name. My data is available which column? F roll number, F name, F data birth. I am assigning comma name equal to fake name, comma data birth equal to fake date. Fake date kaadu fake data birth. Comma next one marks equal to fake marks, comma email ID equal to fake email ID. phone number equal to fake phone number. Final ga last column address equal to fake address. Completed program. Then automatically objects are inserted. I want to call that one. Sir, populate 10 annam kada. The total thing will be running how many times? N number of times. For I in range of n. So what is the n value? That n number of times this total program is running. It is generating those many numbers inserted to the table. Okay, come outside the program. Here, input. Enter. How many number of records you can require? Stored into value n. Convert into integer. Call the function. What is the function name? What can I pass? N. So when you are calling this function, n value ante these many times it is generated, added to the table. Is it added or not? Print one message. F with string, F strings. Now curling brace, replacement. So n number of records inserted successfully. This is total Python code only. This code I have to run. Then where we can run command prompt. Already server is started. Take new command prompt. How to run that file? What is the file name? Populate.py. Can I run py? Populate.py. Is it executed? No. Wherever a file is there, go to that working directory first of all. So cd d drive cd Django 28 cd model project 3. Now దానిలో ఉంది కాబట్టి now py populate.py. Enter number of records. First out enter చేసి చూద్దాం. One record inserted successfully. Is it inserted? Previous గా 1 is there, I entered manually Sunny. ఇదిగోండి second one 699 ఏదో పేరు, డేట్ ఆఫ్ బర్త్, మెయిల్ ఐడి, ఫోన్ నెంబర్ జనరేటెడ్, వాడి అడ్రస్ ఏదో ప్లాజాలో ఉన్నాడు బాబు. ఓకే, నౌ కమ్ టు హియర్. ఇదిగోండి ఇక్కడ కూడా చూడండి, ఐ ఎంటర్డ్ ఓన్లీ వన్ స్టూడెంట్. నౌ రిఫ్రెష్, రికార్డ్ ఈస్ యాడెడ్ దేర్. నాకు 50 కావాలి. You won't do anything, just to run this fraction of a seconds it is added 50 records inserted. Go to there, refresh. Yeah, records 52 students. This is only for testing purpose, this data. Every time inserting manually to test the web applications. I want to insert a dummy data, fake data, then we go with this faker module. Go to the database. Previous ga rendu unnai, now you can check it. 52 ID, 52 records are there. But weetla I have to read display to the console. Adi next cinema. So first take this populate.py file. So this is only one time. In future, whenever I can require, just to copy paste it, only change the project name. Bas. So this Python file, how to insert a data. Faker module will take care about everything. Internal it is generated. Last class already explained how we are getting address, all the things. If you don't want test, then not required. Don't use the faker module. Yes, some dummy data we are inserting, man. For the application, if you don't want to add manually 4-5 records, then enjoy. How to insert fake data by using this module I inserted within the table backend data. If you don't want fake data, just manually you can enter 4-5 records. Then test it, application working or not working. One environment variable will be created because populate.py file is my own file. How Django is aware about that? That's we are doing settings environment variable. Line number 29, data should be inserted to the table. Model objects, get or create is the method. Whatever data is generated assigning to the model. Insertion purpose. If you want to read. Then print the values also. Even completed. Star meant for, do you know the modules? What is the meaning of star? That's why I'm telling first you should have strong knowledge in Python. Ainda completed. Started practicing Django. Some people are practicing sincerely, 11 o'clock onwards. ఉంటాడు చూస్తున్నా రోజు ఒక్కడే ఉంటే ఉండడు అప్పుడు ఉంటాడు అది స్పెషల్ కేసు అది అసలు discussion tomorrow if you go company what we have to do how to develop company sir now observe I practice sir 9:30 to 11 very good boy 9:30 to 11 time also mentioned sincere student already in the telegram I'm uploading the notes you have to download there Babu, so many guys I'm telling you don't download open in the phone so in the phone you can open it is coming symbols you can open in the system then notes is available there sir once I inserted data backend data should be available there within the database also available there yeah that's it don't open in the mobile phones it is coming symbols open the system I want to read and display to the end user who is the responsible to display the data who is the responsible to display the complete data so only one line of statement is there views go to the views view test app view def the view name is student underscore view first argument is request I have to take student underscore list equal to how to read the data from the table model name dot what is the property objects dot what is the function all is the function but the student model is available from test app dot models import the table name student now create one dictionary my dict equal to student underscore list the value is list return what is the function render what is the argument request where you have to send test app slash std.html file comma what can I pass my dict now create one html file then again same story templates static files template dir sir at the time of creation of templates again I'm telling create under main project right click new folder the folder name is templates now main folder Go to the folder. Second one, static. Now, inside templates, again folder, app related, test app. Inside test app, right templates, right click, a Python file. The file name is std.html. Inside static, right click, the folder. What is the folder name? CSS. Inside the folder, one CSS file. The file name is std1.css. But Django don't know about these things. Go to settings. Here, create two variables. One is template underscore dir equal to base dir slash templates. Another variable, static underscore dir equal to base dir slash, what is the folder name? Static. First one you have to provide it with the templates inside dirs. Second one, create one variable. What is the variable name? Static files underscore dirs. Inside what is the variable? Settings are over. Come to the HTML. Write your HTML code. Inside first line is percentage load static. Now title and all these you can give, otherwise not required. Student data I can provide it. Create one URL. Mistake in static files anta. STA static files underscore DRS. Now go to the HTML file. URL kada, one URL is required. The URL is std views dot student view from test app import views. Server already started. Take the address, come here, give std. If everything goes fine, yes, page came with the, what is the title? Student data came. Now how for loop already we explained in the last class. HTML file. Come to the body. H1s are inside student information. Save, refresh. Yeah, student information. Now, asal table data is available, not available. How to check it? If what is the variable? Student underscore list. Unte. Read one by one. Curling braces. For each student in what is the variable? Student underscore list. Unordered list. Inside list of elements. I can provide it for each student list. Instead I want to provide it H2 curling brace student dot name information I want to display. Now in the list I have to provide it student roll number. How to get that one? What is the variable? Student dot, what is the column name? Roll number. I have to display 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Student date of birth. Tarvata marks. Next column email ID. Next phone number. Next address. Give the values. DOB. After DOB marks. Next email. Next phone number. Next address. So now once the first record is done, give the BR break curling brace end for loop. For example, if the data is not available there, which block? Else block. Paragraph tag. No records found in the database. End if cheledga percentage end if. This is the code. Now come to this. Refresh. Student information. First Sunny information. Student number 101, date of birth, marks, mail ID, phone number, address. దీనికి కలర్స్ కావాలి కదా. STD. We want to give the colors. Background color white. H1 text alignment center. H2 color. Give this one to HTML link. Curling brace percentage. First folder static inside CSS / std1.css. If everything goes fine, it will be displayed all the records. So it is displaying all the records fine because of student.object.all. I want to ask who are the getting marks less than 35. Your student marks 100, 9. I want to display only intelligent students who are getting less than 35 marks, not all. Then observe simple. In the views, comment it. Because of line number 5 is reading which records? All the records. Now I don't want all records, okay? You have to provide filtration. How SQL commands you are using same. Objects dot. What is the function? Filter. Which column? Marks. Underscore underscore. LT. Less than 35 marks. Now you can check it. Displayed only less than 35 marks only. Good. 10 now. 20. 7. 10. 15. 29. Okay, 5 or 6 students are not all students. Suppose I want to display the student name who starts with A letter or S letter something. Comment it. So conditions we can provide it. Filter. Which column? A column mentioned and name. What is the function? Python lo function unde. What is the function? Starts with what is the letter? I am given yes. Now refresh. Levu. S capital. చూడండి ఇప్పుడు వస్తుంది. Give S capital. Now refresh. వచ్చినా లేదా? So only S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 records are there. Start with S. I want to display marks in ascending order. Least ఎవడు highest ఎవడు? Least to highest I want to display. Then అంటే ascending order 1, 2, 3, 4 until minimum 1 I am given maximum కదా. ఇప్పుడు all records I can require only filter. All jot. There is one function is there. Same Oracle also order by which column? Marks. By default ascending order will be displayed. All the objects is coming. Least mark intelligent 1 person came 1 mark. Last one 100 marks came 1 person. 100, 100, 99, 98, 97, 96. So like that ascending order. I want to display descending order. Then descending order. అంటే highest to least. ఇప్పుడు మనకి displayed 1 to 100. I want to display 100 to 1. Go with marks before you can give minus. Then it will be reversed. First 100, least 1 mark. Filtration is also possible. That is how to insert the data, how to read the data to the file. Give different possibilities. Upcoming I will tell that filter order by in ORM. Everything is possible. You have to wait. I will explain everything. Hyphen is nothing but it is displaying the descending order. By default, if I am given marks, it should display ascending order. I want display highest to least, then I can go with minus. Descending order, it will be displayed. That's why I can provide a minus symbol. It is not there, valid. Least to highest will be displayed. Minimum to maximum, ascending order. Completed. Time up. HTML file. So next my Python batch will be started in Amirpet. Evening. ఎక్కడన్నా అయిపోయింది కదా మీది. ఈవినింగ్ 4 o'clock. ఏంటిది 11 o'clock క్లాస్కా? ఎందుకు మానేసాడు నాకు మాత్రం తెలుసా రీజన్. ఒక్కడేమెళ్తాడు పాపం. Sir, when your Django batch start in Amirpet, don't know, present data Python will be started Monday onwards, evening 4 o'clock. Bye, abbe talagane padi. It is interested, takes so much time. 2 months it will take time once I started batch. But our management is given not that much time. They have to complete it 30 days like that only. Well, last time I handled 2-3 batches. Minimum to minimum 2 months it is taken time. NumPy, easy to easy, 20 days. Pandas 20 days, Matplotlib 20 days. 2 months దాటిపోయింది ఇంకా అప్పటి నుంచి వదిలేసి ఆ బ్యాచ్లే. Whatever materials I'm given, those you can follow. NumPy, Pandas, Python, all the things. Once the Django completed, then APIs. I will tell you about API, REST API, all the things. It is a Python file, just normal. You can go with Python command, then run it. Is there any Django class from tomorrow? Because I saw testing classes by you. No, we have only Django classes only. Our testing classes, the faculty name is also Mahesh only, not my being. That is another faculty. Ayyo. That faculty name also Mahesh only. So that is the way how to insert fake data by using the faker module to the application. There is one more way is there, another way is there, that is tomorrow I will tell, that is Django-seed. It is one of the third-party application. By using this application also, we have to insert a fake data. Here I am writing my own code, populate.py written own code, but this app, no need to write any code. This app also internally working module, that module name is faker only. But we are not writing this much of code. Normally I am written this code, this lengthy code we are written. phone number generation, fake module. But Django seed already built-in data, faker data is available there. That data we have to use. Sir, the std.css file. CSS file required. And that is the CSS file. So that is sorry, bye everyone. Tomorrow we will continue. Created one Python file, populate.py file. Inside I'm written Python code. So how I'm generating fake data? One is by using the faker module, and one more thing is by using the random module, customized code. By using these two, we can generate fake data. Another way is also there to generate our fake data. So how to generate fake data? Once entering data, you can read and display to the HTML file. So how we are generating? By using the faker module and our own customized code by using the random module. So yesterday, this is the code we are written. Phone number generation, my own code by using the random module and faker module. I inserted data. Another way is there. Another way to generate the fake data. There is one built-in application is there. Django-seed. Predefined app it is here. You have to install this. Automatically it will generate. You no need to write any code. Not required. Is a one of the Django based customized application to generate the fake data. Automatically. Internally, this application uses faker module. This application using the faker module only. So just you have to install, add it to the installed app. Nothing. First, how to install any module? Pip install. Django-seed. Already in my machine it is there. You add this application in settings.py. Only these two steps. Add Django-admin. Sorry. Seed. In our installed apps. How to add the data? Generate and send fake data to the models. The command is py manage.py seed What is your app name? Test app. How many records? Number equal to 100. 100 records will be inserted. Py manage.py. Seed, app name, hyphen number. Whatever number you are given, those many records inserted. First, you have to install Faker module, man. Pip install Faker. Then it is available. You have to install that module. So now my application is so first you have to install this app. Pip install Django seed. It is installed. After that, add this one into your installed applications. So now create the project. Go to command prompt. Run D drive cd Django admin start project model project 4 cd model project 4 py manage.py start app test app. Now maybe steps. First I created one model project. Inside that I created application. Yeah, instead of that code, by using Django-seed, it will insert the data. Sir, now open your atom. Open the atom. In this model project 4, open settings. Model project 4. You have to add installed apps. One is our app test app. Second one, Django seed. Just first once added run the server py manage.py run server. Module not found error. No module named Django-seed. ఎందుకని సరే already installed. But these many batches explained now. Already it is there. Pip install Django-seed. Pip install Django-seed. ఏమన్నాడు ఆల్రెడీ రిక్వైర్మెంట్ ఉంది ఆల్రెడీ నా దానిలో. నౌ చెక్ దిస్ స్టాప్ ద సర్వర్ రన్ దిస్. ఏమంటున్నాడు మళ్ళీ మాడ్యూల్ నాట్ ఫౌండ్ ఎర్రర్. The reason is here we have to give Django hyphen kada. Go with this. Pip install Django-seed installed version. After that, you have to add that one installation process. After that, add two settings. What we can add? Django underscore. I am given a hyphen symbol. So now give with underscore. You can check this now. Server started. Am I getting any errors? No. So you have to provide it with underscore symbol. So
This meeting is being
7:30 p.m.
recorded.
Created. Show databases. Ingondi. Seed DB 7:30 p.m. Use that. Use seed DB underscore 7:30 p.m. Show tables. Sorry, boss, no tables. Empty. By using Django, I can create the tables here. So database is ready. Now, configuration required kada database configuration. Go to the model project 3, open settings. This is database settings. Copy, come to model project 4. Here by default SQLite 3 is there. I configured. But database name seed DB 7:30 p.m. root to username password completed. Now, what is required database ready? Models. One model class is required. So first project, app, add applications, Django. And applications, you have to add test app, comma, Django underscore seed. Don't give hyphen. In SQLite 3, we are using not able to see the data, only admin panel only. Sir, model class. Okay, so just to take any class. Models. Go to models. Class name. Student is the class name. Inside models dot, what is the parent class? Model. Roll number, models dot, integer field. Now, student name, models dot, maximum length. 30 saripodda. Date of birth, models dot, class name is date field. Marks, models dot, integer field is the class. Email ID, models dot, email field. Phone number, models dot, what can I take? Maximum length equal to 30. Address equal to models dot text field. Clear everyone now? Huh? I have one doubt. Phone number into the character field. Actually, what is the phone number field? Integer or big integer? Why I am given character? The reason for that is why I am provided character data means, observe carefully. I am not writing my program. Yesterday I am writing my own program. Yesterday program, I generated phone number. So what is the return type? Integer. That's why I am taken big. But here I am using one built-in application. That application name is Django-seed. It is using the faker module only. As a faker module, how the phone number generated? See a sample Python program. Okay. From faker, import. The class name is faker. Now create object faker. Give one variable fake for I in range of 10. 10 times loop is running. Phone number equal to fake dot. By default, one function is there. Here I'm not writing my code. Built-in function I'm using print phone number. Save. Run this. Go to the command prompt. Clear the screen. Py test.py. What is the number it is generated? So in that number, x number so plus 1 hyphen dots available, not available. Well, that's a provided character. Accident, I am written code 10 digits. I converted integer. That's taken big integer. Now it is not my own code. Faker module. Faker module generated numbers like this. That is the reason I can provide a character. That's the reason. Copy. Paste it. That's the models class. మొత్తం అంతా ఎక్కడ కింద కూర్చున్నారా? అదేంటి ఎక్కడున్నారు వెనకాల? మొత్తం బ్యాచ్ మొత్తం వెళ్ళినట్టుంది అయితే. So why phone number means this is the reason. It is generating all the అసలు ఈ ఫర్ లూప్ ఇన్ కూడా అవసరం. ఒక నెంబర్ తీసుకోండి, జస్ట్ ప్రింట్ చేయండి, దెన్ యూ విల్ గెట్ క్లారిటీ. బస్ అదే బై యూజింగ్ ఫర్ లూప్ అయితే మల్టిపుల్ నెంబర్ జనరేటెడ్, విల్ గెట్ మోర్ క్లారిటీ. So once it is done, make migrations and migrate. So now model class is ready. Go to the here. Py manage.py make migrations. Table ready. Sorry, query ready. Now py manage.py migrate. Now table is ready. Go to database. Previously I'm getting empty set. Now you can ask show tables. All system related tables ready. Your table name test app underscore student. You can ask describe test app about student. You want ID, roll number, name, date of birth, marks, email, phone number, and address. You can ask about the records. Select star from test app. Sorry, boss, no records. Empty set. Previously, I'm written complete code. And you have to create one super user. Go to admin panel. Before checking admin panel, you have to register this one to admin. So class student admin. The module name is admin. The class name is model admin. Inside one variable is there. The variable is fixed variable list underscore display. Whatever columns you want to display, that you can give roll number, name, and date of birth, marks, email ID, phone number, comma, address. Register these things. Admin dot site dot register. First thing is student. Second table is student admin. But student is not available here. From test dot models import the table name is student model class. List underscore displays the fixed variable. Now once it is available, create the super user. Py manage.py create super user. Blank address, password, again password. Yes, created successfully. Now start the server. Go to the admin panel. Present no records, but empty table is ready. 0 students are there. Here also empty set 0 students. Now how to insert? Yesterday I'm written code and everything. Now only one line you can execute. Stop the server. Go to the project inside py manage.py. Seed is the command. Application name is test app. Hyphen number equal to 1. One record is inserted. Seeding one student. Model student gen record with primary key 1. Go to there. Ask that. If you go to there, run the server. Server started. Refresh. Roll number, student name, date of birth, marks, email, address. You need to stop the server. Now, give 49. Already 49 plus 150. Added the records. Go to here, execute query. Come here, first start the server. Started. Come to this, refresh. Total 50 objects are there. And the alternative way to add that simplest way. If you want to customize it, Packer module. Reading or displaying not required. Just how to insert data by using Django seed. Mali reading HTML again same HTML files, code all are required, not required. To insert data to the table, you go with py manage.py seed app name hyphen number equal to 50 records are added. This is the process. Just your Python file you can run py manage.py, py populate.py, then automatically inserted. Whenever we are configured admin.py, then only it is available to the admin interface. In the backend admin interface, the table is available. Otherwise, it is not displayed. Sir, that is about the dummy data and fake data story. It is only testing purpose. If those many records not required, manually 4-5 you can install, then test it. But when more records are required means I can use some SQL queries. At that time compulsory. Make migration migrate only for records. To create the only table. So next concept is this one, observe carefully. So here, second static template. My requirement is next project name. Name of the project is Sunny Jobs. I want to open one page. And I want to give the just URL. Once the server started, I'm not providing any URL. Just the server IP address and this one. If I'm given like this, it will be displayed hi Django installed successfully. But whenever I've given this URL, I want to display one. Welcome to Sunny Jobs. Inside I have to give one paragraph. Continuous updates for every minute. Then I want to display 3 buttons with hyperlinks. First one, Hyderabad jobs. Next, Bangalore jobs. Next, Pune jobs. 3 hyperlinks in the welcome page. Whenever I'm clicking on Hyderabad jobs, I want to display whatever jobs are available there in Hyderabad. And the dummy jobs I can insert some 100 dummy jobs by using Packer module. If I'm clicking on Bangalore jobs, Pune jobs I can require. That's the story. So first how to create this main page, index page. So previous batch program I will execute. See what is my requirement to stop the server. CD CD Django 10th February CD Sunny jobs py manage.py run the server. Server is started. Just I have to give just IP address. Then my home page is this is the home page. The colors undali poinatloone background red color came center bootstrap I can upload. So welcome to Sunny jobs. Continuous job updates for every hour. Hyderabad, Bangalore, Pune. There may click chest that displays different jobs, dummy jobs, not original. If I click on Hyderabad, it will display jobs. The table should be date, company name, title, address, email, phone number, and qualification. Qualification miss అయినట్లుంది ఇక్కడ. ఇందులో లేదనుకుంటా. రిఫ్రెష్ ఆ టేబుల్ డేటాబేస్ డిలీట్ చేసి ఉంటాను నేను. సో నేను కాన్సెప్ట్ అయితే ఇది మేజర్ కాన్సెప్ట్. Main index page this one. If I click on jobs, Bangalore, this one, I want to display the corresponding jobs I can require. That is the concept now. Okay, for that, first create the application. That is the specialty of the. So now you have to go with the create application. Django -admin. Sorry, first to go to the project. CD Django Django -admin. Start project. Jobs. CD jobs. py manage.py. Start app. Test app. Add application in settings.py. Next, I will tell model class, whatever columns you can require, models.py. Model class, whatever columns you can require. So come to the here, Sunny jobs, open settings, model admin, close, close. Now Sunny jobs project. Inside I have to provide it installed apps. The app name is test app. Open models, whatever columns are required. Class, here you can require three models. One is Hyderabad job, second one Bangalore job, third one Pune. Three models are required. But I will get only one, remaining you have to do Hyderabad jobs. The module name is models. The class name is model class. Now, first date, models dot date field. Next, company name. Fake names I will generate it. Models dot character field. Maximum length 30. And title, job title. Models dot character field. Maximum length go with 30. After title, eligibility. అంటే what is the qualification? MCA, BTech, engineering, models dot character field. Maximum length 30. Company address, models dot character field. Maximum length. Mail ID, HR mail ID, company mail ID. Models dot email field. After that, company contact number, phone number equal to models dot big integer field. Because I'm writing Python code, I will generate my number. This is the table. So if you want to Pune, Bangalore, same classes, 3 classes you can take. Yeah, within models.py you can create 10 number of classes. All tables will be created. Suppose I want to add Pune jobs. Okay, now here itself only see this. Copy paste 3 classes. Second one, instead of Hyderabad, Bangalore. Instead of here, Pune. Now how many tables created? 3 tables. Every table corresponding data you can insert. That task you have to do. Present data I am adding only one. Hyderabad jobs only. Remaining you can try. First to take that class. Next I want to do database configuration. Anything you can do, no problem. So now here, database, go to here, show databases. Any database with jobs DB 11 a.m. 7 p.m. Create one database. create database jobs database 7:30 p.m. created. Show databases. So our database is available there. Jobs DB 7:30 p.m. Connect to this one. Use jobs DB. Show tables. No table empty set. Now here one class is there. Na? Just now someone is asking, can I take multiple classes? Yes, you can take multiple classes. First one I can store to Hyderabad jobs. Second table I can store Bangalore jobs. Third table I can store to Pune jobs. 3 tables are ready. When it is ready, once you go with make migrations, database configuration. Go to the settings. Here, database name is MySQL. Here, name of the database. What is the database name? JobsDB underscore 7:30 p.m. Next one, user, password. Bus. Save this. Now make migrations and migrate. Py, manage.py, make migrations. 3 are done. 3 queries are ready. Now migrate. Oh. The error is, a small mistake is there. Where? Oh. Migrate. Created tables. Go to here. Show tables. Bangalore jobs, Hyderabad jobs, Pune. 3 tables are ready. Now describe testapp underscore Hyderabad jobs. Only one table I'm asking. So this table I'm inserting data. Remaining tables you have to try. Tables are ready. Bangalore jobs. Table ready. Pune jobs. Table is ready. 3 tables are ready. So in the model class, any number of models.py, any number of you can take, no problem. This is the database configuration. Make migrations and migrate. Register to admin. I registered one table. You have to register all the 3 tables. So admin lo we have to register. Take one class. Any name you can take. Hyderabad jobs admin. Admin is the model name. The class name is model admin. The variable name is list underscore display. Now, first column, date. Second column, company. Third column, title. Fourth column, eligibility. Fifth column, address. Next, email. Phone number. Ready. Come outside. Admin dot site dot register. First I want to register Hyderabad jobs. Next to register Hyderabad jobs admin. From test app dot models import Hyderabad jobs. Now come to here. Once I registered, py manage.py, create super user. Leave blank, abc@some gmail.com, password, created. Now run the server. Py manage.py, run server. Server is started. Go to admin interface. Table is available there. login, Hyderabad jobs table, 0 jobs. I added only one table only, that's why one came. If an admin panel, you can add all the 3 is coming. So table ready, everything is there, backend database. Now we have to insert the data by using Faker module. First of all, I want to require home page. How to display that home page? View is the responsible to display the page. Every time separately have to write for every class, list underscore display and register. So next I want to display the main home page. View is the responsible to display that page. Go to the views. Def, home page, view. First argument request. Return, the function is render. Inside the first argument is request, comma, test the app slash index.html. Done. Only these two lines. This is the views. For this one URL is required. I have to provide it blank, empty. Then only it is available directly. Don't give anything. Empty URL you can provide. Now, views dot home page view. From test app import views. This is the URL for that view. Now finally what is required? Templates, static folder, settings, index.html. Create the templates folder and static folders. Settings.py. In that, the file is index.html. In this page, you have to display the main first page. So, house news project we displayed heading and 3 hyperlinks. Here we have to display buttons. So, go to the templates folder structure. See, in the left side, this is the main folder name, Sunny Jobs. Right click, take one folder. The folder name is templates. Next, one more folder. The folder name is, what is the folder name? Static. Inside the templates, what is the folder? Your app name, what is the app? Test app. Inside static, one more folder is there. The folder name is CSS. Inside the templates, test app, one HTML file is required. That HTML file is index.html. Inside CSS, one file is required. CSS file, jobs1.css. Ready. Now, how the Django aware about this? Create 2 variables. One variable is template underscore dir, base dir slash templates. One more, static underscore dir equal to, again, base dir slash, what is the folder name? Static. This is template dir, stored to the templates under dirs. Create one variable for static files. the static files underscore DRS. Instead, you have to do these things done. Oh, come to index HTML file. Inside HTML file, I want to give h1 tag. Just welcome to Sunny Jobs. Now check the server status. Server is started. Now remove this admin panel. Just enter. Came. I have 3 buttons are required for this. So I want to provide it here inside division class container. Inside one more division I have to take the class Jumbotron. What is that? See this. If I am given container and Jumbotron, if I refresh, any changes are there? When changes will be happen? You have to add CSS. Yeah, where it is available. Get bootstrap.com site is there. Inside, by default settings. Oh, 4.6. There is one link is there. CSS. Copy, give this. Now, see the difference. Added something. That is your wish. Added and not added, your wish. Now, my requirement 3. Inside, I have to provide H1 paragraph tag. Continuous job updates for every hour. From this, refresh. Came. 3 buttons are required. For example, I have to provide this paragraph anchor tag. Inside, I can provide it as a Hyderabad jobs. Then Hyderabad. Bangalore, Pune. Now refresh. Hyderabad, Bangalore, and J gone. Pune came. But I want to display as a some button style. Go to here, check for buttons. Whatever different button styles are there. Bootstrap, whatever you can require, take that one. Suppose primary color I can require primary. What is the class? Class BTN primary. Add this one automatically. I am given CSS. It is applicable. That class. These things already bootstrap. So button style it is coming. Hyderabad, Bangalore, and Pune jobs. Some large button we can require here. BTN-LG. Copy. Save. Refresh. I want some spaces between this one. Middle some spaces I can require. What we can use? Space. N, P, yes, P. 2, 3, 4, 5. Came. That is the story. So colors that we have to take the CSS file and we can add it. That is later on. We'll see. First, index page I displayed. From there, once index page available, now your requirement is once you click on this, I want to display the jobs. But the table is empty table. By using Packer module, you can add some 50 jobs, dummy jobs. Once you click on this, you can take one HTML page. In that, you have to display the content. That scenario, you can continue. That is the index.html page. So that is index. Next level, you have to create one populate.py, insert some dummy details. After that, once you click on that, display to the HTML file. That anyone you can try. If install MySQL, then it will be loaded automatically. Just to run the program wherever your .py file is there. From there, you can run this one. No command. It is just a Python file. Run that Python file where you created. Go to that location and run this. I will use faker module, not the seed. Not py-manage.py run server. Wherever a Python file is there, populate.py, inside write the code, in that you can execute it. So remaining scenario, you can try it, insert data, reading and displaying. Otherwise tomorrow I will explain that how to insert fake data, how to read, display to the HTML file. Online guys, bye everyone. Tomorrow we will continue. Index page, I am not provided any URL. Direct it is open index page. HTTP 404, my side problem, not found, ICO. Get command with 20 September 2020. Project name and model project kaadanukunta. Oh, project name wrong. Yeah, that is the mistake. Now py manage.py run server, spelling mistake. Run the server. Now refresh. Now I'm getting welcome to Sunny Jobs, Hyderabad, Bangalore, Pune. Now, if you place the cursor in the bottom, you can check it. It is pointing to which symbol? Hash symbol. Once you click on there, present address is there. Once I'm clicking, hash is coming there. Because of in the anchor tag, we are provided H reference is a hash. Everything pointing to hash. That's why if I'm clicking on this, it is printed just a hash only. What I was doing is, I have to create one view function. Inside, you have to read the data, display to the one HTML file. So the first one is, view is responsible to read the data and send it to the end user. So my view function is def Hyderabad jobs underscore view. Inside the first argument is request. How to read the data? Model name dot, objects dot, all stored into variable jobs underscore list. Now it is available from test app dot models import. What I want to import Hyderabad jobs. That is imported there. Once I'm reading all the data, it is available there. Create one dictionary. My dict. The dictionary is jobs underscore list colon jobs underscore list. Return. Render is the function. The first argument is request, comma, I have to provided test app slash Hyderabad jobs dot HTML. What is the dictionary name? My dict. This is the function. But actually, inside that, there is no data available there. Check it. Still, I'm not added data. Go to admin interface. Hyderabad jobs table is there. 0 objects are there. I configured with MySQL. Go to MySQL. Root. Show databases. Now, our database is jobs. Jobs DB 7:30 p.m. Table is available there. Use that database. Show tables. All the tables are there. Hyderabad jobs table is there. You can describe about the table. Fine. Select star from table. Sorry, boss. No data. Okay, fine. Backend data is there. Database also data is not available. But I have to try to read the data. We are getting empty. If jobs are available there, display, otherwise no records. So first to file, views.py. This is the file. Yesterday continuation. Views. That is your wish, man. Anything you can do. Okay, no problem. Already that type of scenario already explained. If type is movies like that, anything you can use. But final output is mandatory. Whatever logic you are using, I'm not asking. Output I can require. So whatever data you are reading, display in HTML file. So this HTML file is responsible to display the data. So come to here in the Sunny jobs, templates, test app, index.html is there. Right click, go to new file, Hyderabad jobs.html. Now here, take the HTML code. First one we go with percentage, load, static. Now, yesterday in the index low, I provided a link na CSS. Copy. Provided that link inside body. H1 tag. I want to display Hyderabad jobs information. Only H1 I can provide it. This is the views. Hyderabad jobs view. For this, you mentioned one URL. The URL is Hyderabad jobs with slash views dot Hyderabad jobs view. This URL you can mention into where? Ikkada index.html lo instead of this you can provide Hyderabad jobs. Save this. See the server started. First you have to refresh the page, place the cursor. Now bottom you can check it instead of a hash symbol what it is displayed, what it is URL. So once it is go to corresponding URL, it will goes to views. The page will be displayed, only heading one displayed. If I'm not written any code, only H1 is there. That's why that H1 is displayed into your Hyderabad jobs. Here I want to display the total information. How to provide it? Also, this jobs underscore list contains data or not? No, because I'm not inserted any data. 0 objects you have, 0 jobs. That's why first I have to check. If it is contains data, then display, otherwise no jobs. Curling brace, percentage. If, what is the variable? Jobs underscore list. If it is available, create one table. Inside, border, 2 pixels. Next, T head. First heading. What is the first one? Date. Second one, company name. Third one, title. Fourth one, eligibility. Fifth one, sir, address. Email. Number table will be created there. So, if jobs underscore list contain, the table headings are available there. Inside this, I want to display one by one, the content. Sorry, outside. Take one for loop. For each job in where jobs underscore list. First table row. First table data. Curling brace. Job dot, what is the variable? Date. Next table data. Curling brace. Job dot, what is the variable? Company. Give all these values. Second TD. Curling brace. Job dot title. Yakada? TD lo jobs dot. Okay. TD. Curling brace. Job dot. Third one into eligibility. Fourth table row. Curling brace. Job dot address. The address is coming. TD. Curling brace. Job dot email. TD. Curling brace. Phone number. Then all will be provided there, table row. Once all the data done, close for loop. For example, sir, when this total table is created, if jobs list contains jobs, then this total thing is executed. As long as there is no jobs, percentage, else, paragraph tag, no jobs in Hyderabad. Close the if condition. And if so here there is no jobs are available there, then come to here, refresh. Hyderabad jobs information, no jobs. ఇప్పుడు I want to add ఒక 100 dummy jobs. I want to add locations, all the things. Manual it will take so much time. We can go with suppose ఒక one job manual I'm entering. How to add multiple jobs? Faker module I will tell. Above date today September 1st. Company name Sunny Soft, Microsoft laga. Title Python developer. Eligibility MCA na MBA na or BTech. The eligibility is address. Enough man, wherever you can get your resume, you can provide my name. Definitely will get the job. Email ID sunny@gmail.com. Phone number 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Janaya leave. Save. Wow, saved. Come here, refresh. Yeah, job. So now I want to add some dummy details. Colors, backgrounds, backgrounds, all I provided. How to add dummy data by using populate.py? I will explain now. 100% true. Take this one. Okay, sir, I put in my resume. Put. ఏమైంది? So once it is done, how to add the dummy data? Completed. So how to add dummy data? So previous project 3 no 4 no how to add dummy data means model project 3 when populate file is there same. Now also take one file .python file. Main project folder, right click, new file. The file name is populate.py. Inside first one settings, common import OS, environment variable, Django setup. Change project name. What is the project name? Sunny Jobs. Done. Now first Faker module. From Faker is the module. So in machine it is not available. You have to install this module. Import. The class name is Faker. From random is the module to generate the phone number. Import star. Now create object for Faker class. Give one reference variable. The reference variable is fake. Okay, done. Now I want to generate phone numbers. Already explained kabatti I will copy paste from there. Time waste is only. Phone number generation. This code already explained. Phone number generation is the one function. Okay, rand into one number generator 629. Next converted to string 9 numbers. This one already explained for you. Def. My function name is populate of n. What is n value? Those many times loop is running. Whatever columns are available there. Ivi columns. Manakuna columns. I want to generate some dummy data about these columns. Now for I in range of n, whatever value unprovided, those many times. First column you can generate date. That is fake date equal to fake is the reference variable. The function is date. Next one company name and fake company f company equal to fake dot company is the predefined function. So Faker module all these are available. Title fake title and job title. I want to provide f title equals to fake dot random underscore elements just like choice function elements equal to I have to provide first one random it is selected project manager team lead or else software engineer associate engineer. One random element selected title. Next fake eligibility equal to fake dot what is the function random underscore elements. Inside you can give elements equal to btech MCA ఇంకా mtech comma main this one. Next PhD. Done. After eligibility address fake address equal to fake dot what is the function address. Give me mail ID fake email fake dot email is the function. Next phone number fake phone number. You have to call the function. What is the function? Phone number generation function. Anni columns vachinayi fake date fake company title eligibility fake address email ID fake phone number. Now how to add this one? Any email spelling mistake email Parvenya. Now I want to add the records. Hyderabad jobs underscore records equal to what is the class name? Hyderabad jobs dot what is the property objects dot what is the command? Get or create. So Hyderabad jobs are not available here. From stapp dot models import Hyderabad jobs. Now inside get or create one by one you can add. First one is date field. Date field which one can I add? Fake date. Left side original column, right side fake columns. Second one company equal to f company fake company name. After that title equal to f title. Whatever you're generating that values I'm inserting. Third column eligibility equal to f eligibility. Now address email phone number address fake address email column fake email last phone number equal to f phone number. Completed. Come outside the function input enter number of records stored into variable n. Call the function Function name is populate of n. Print f string. F with string. First one is replacement of n. Records inserted successfully. If everything goes fine, the records are inserted. Otherwise, no. Take a command prompt. Now, D drive, CD, Django, CD, py. What is the Python file? Populate.py. Enter number of records 50. Cannot interpret an integer str object. Type error line number 18 and 36. Yeah, the problem is it is the string we are not converted to integer because I am using for I in range of n. That is the problem. Conversion. Enter number of records 50. Oh. ఎన్నున్నాయి 2 3 4 ఏ కాలమ్స్ లో ఉన్నాయి డేటా లాంగ్ అయిపోయింది వీఆర్ గివెన్ షార్ట్ టైటిల్లో ఎక్కువైంది డేటా go to the models కంపెనీ నేమ్ సరిపోయింది 64 ఎలిజిబిలిటీ సరిపోయింది ఇది కూడా సేవ్ now sunny jobs py manage.py make migrations now migrate okay applied now run the populate py size సరిపోలేదు అంతే number of records 50 data 2 లో per column అడ్రస్ ఈసారి ఏం లేదా కాలమ్ మనం ఇచ్చిన వాల్యూ దానికి సరిపోలే ఫేకర్ మాడ్యూల్ కదా అది ప్రాబ్లం మైగ్రేట్ నౌ పాపులేట్ ఈసారి ఏమంటుందో ఎంటర్ రికార్డ్స్ ఎలిజిబిలిటీ ఎన్ని ఇచ్చాను నేను వారిని 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 ఎక్కడ అడిగాడు అడ్రస్ కదా కాదు ఎలిజిబిలిటీ లాస్ట్ టైం మీ ప్రాబ్లం రాలేదే అదైతే కాదు ప్రాబ్లం ఏదో ఉన్నది మేక్ మైగ్రేషన్స్ మైగ్రేట్ పాపులేట్ 50 ఇన్సర్టెడ్ సక్సెస్ఫుల్లీ గో టు ద బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ రీఫ్రెష్ come here ఇదిగోండి ఓహో ద ప్రాబ్లం ఏమైందంటే అది ఆ ర్యాండమ్ సెలక్షన్ పనిచేయలేదు అక్కడ అది ప్రాబ్లం నుంచి ఇదిగోండి బీటెక్ ఎంసీఏ మైసార్ స్టూడెంట్ పిహెచ్డి మై స్టూడెంట్ బీటెక్ అన్నీ వచ్చేసినాయి అదే ప్రాబ్లం అయినా అన్నీ ఎందుకు వచ్చినాయి రాకూడదు అలా అన్నీ రాంగ్ ఏదో తప్పు చేసాం గాన్ డేటా నో జాబ్స్ ఓకే ఇప్పుడు ఎక్కడ మిస్టేక్ పాపులేట్లో ఎక్కడ ఉంది ఎక్కడ కొట్టింది దెబ్బ సెలక్షన్స్లో పోయింది ఎక్కడో పేక్ డాట్ టైటిల్ ర్యాండమ్ ఎలిమెంట్ ఇన్సైడ్ ఎలిమెంట్స్ అది ఇదా మిస్టేక్ ఇప్పుడు ఈసారి ఏమవుద్దు పాపులేట్ డాట్ పీవై 50 ఇన్సర్టెడ్ కమ్ హియర్ రీఫ్రెష్ వచ్చిందా సాఫ్ట్వేర్ ఇంజనీర్ బీటెక్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ మేనేజర్ మై స్టూడెంట్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ మేనేజర్ స్టూడెంట్ సాఫ్ట్వేర్ ఇంజనీర్ బీటెక్ మారుతుందిలే ఇదిగోండి ప్రాజెక్ట్ మేనేజర్ పిహెచ్డి టీమ్ లీడ్ బీటెక్ సో అలా వాల్యూస్ ఆర్ యాడెడ్ దేర్ నౌ కమ్ హియర్ ఇదిగోండి డేటా ఈజ్ అవైలబుల్ దేర్ ఇక్కడ దీనికి కలర్స్ గిలర్స్ ఆల్ ద థింగ్స్ యూ కెన్ యూస్ ద సిఎస్ఎస్ ఫైల్ యాడ్ దట్ కలర్స్ అవన్నీ యువర్ విష్ ఎనీథింగ్ యూ కెన్ యూస్ Sir, what problem was there? Sanskar. Sir, in the CSS file, you can take the Jumbotron background, color, text, alignment, whenever you wish, anything you can provide, no problem. But main thing, views, populate, HTML, these three files only. Colors, you don't worry. UI designer will take care about those things. Main as a Python developer, you have to concentrate on Python programming, logics. HTML pages, they can provide it already. Okay, in that, how to send the data, very important. Your JavaScript class is completed. If you use Django, don't need to create populate.py. You can use your wish, no problem. I want to generate some data, I'm using Populate, man. Otherwise, that's Populate not required. Enter some 5 jobs details manually. Bus, that is also enough. Just 4 5 you can use. No, environ is the variable, not environment. Environ is the property. Inside, set default is the method. So now 4 chapters are completed. మొత్తం ఎన్ని 14 13 14 ఇంకా 10 ఉన్నాయా వామ్మో pip install faker then automatically faker module is installed in command prompt you can use pip install faker module then this module installed in your machine then you can use this from faker and import faker otherwise it is not available only not required line number 59. I mean, I was asking that why data was not displayed in the browser before, in spite of it was in admin panel. Yeah, all populate.py file mistakes are there. That's why data is not inserted. I resolve one by one. Function mistake is there. Random element, I am using random elements. Sizes are not sufficient. Data sizes. That's type of mistakes are there. That phone number generation completed, first part. Sir, now I explained about Hyderabad jobs. The remaining 2 you can implement, you can display. If I am clicking on Pune jobs, I want to display Pune. If I want to display Bangalore. That you can try. Then how? అప్పుడు ఎలా ట్రై చేయండి మీరు అది project finished. Every model separate, populate or same. I don't know. I'm given task, you have to finish it. Sir, for every model case, separate populate file is required. That is the doubt, online students' doubt. Sir, try it. You can insert dummy data in the second table, third table, and display the data to the front end. This coding is not that much important, man. This populate PY file is just inserting dummy data. Okay. Whatever Python code is there, then I will explain. This one already we discussed in the Model 3 project. Just I am creating dummy data by using predefined functions. Wow, I am also, that voice also, my voice only, Big Boss voice also. Part time I am doing Big Boss voice. This is the full-time classes. If you want, I want to give some entry to the Big Boss for you. I will recommend it. Wild card entry. Sir, now. So what is your name? Chin Tapak Dum Dum Anta. Chin Tapak Dum Dum. Python means if it is a Python program, then by using Python, we have to provide a dummy. But present we are using Django. No? Compulsory in the Django settings, you have to do that one. If it is a Python program, by using Python, we can connect it, no problem. So that is about this models projects are completed. Now next one, chapter 5. Working with forms, fifth one. Working with forms. Sir, you are already completed your HTML classes. In HTML, form tag is there. It is to create the form. So, any of some take one HTML file, index. Last law, suppose I want to provide FORM form. It will be displayed class, action, method, post, get method. That story you know. I have two columns are required. One is name, second one is some marks or password, something you can take input field like this, you know. But I'm not using HTML forms. I don't want to write HTML code, this nonsense. Because I don't know HTML. I don't know how to write these forms, all these things. We can use the Django forms. If you want to take, you can take HTML form also, no problem. How to connect it, I will tell. But instead of that, whenever I'm creating one table in the database, what I was using, what it is? Python class. Python class Hyderabad jobs, inside parent class, I'm taking the field same. I have to take class, one form class. That class will be converted into HTML code. Instead of writing all these things, Django will take care about that. Because Python class is how to implement it, we know. Same like that. First of all, what is the form? What is the purpose of we are declaring the form? Why? If you want to register to your Facebook, or if you want to register to Gmail, or if you want to write any online exam, registration is mandatory. So what is required first of all? Sign up form. Sir, you registered successfully. You want to log into application. What is required? Login form. So, generally we can require form is very, very important for registration purpose. Registration form is there. Login form is there. Just now I have opened what it is. Sign up form is there. In the last class, our team is given one form for you. Feedback form. Yes or no? So, all these are forms only. The main purpose of form is, what is the main purpose? We have to take some data from the user input. Sorry, I'm taking data from the end user. What we have to do with the data? The data we have to take in, I can use it for the future purpose. Maybe in case of the sign up form, you are entering some details, your name, mobile number, mail, all the things. Once I collected all these data, what to do? I can store it into database. Database I have to store. In future, I have to go to that one. So the main purpose of form is to accepted input from the end user. Based on my requirement, future I can use it, or I have to store. I have to validate the form also. Example, I'm given A, I'm given B, I'm given phone number 1. I have to give password A and date some 7th September. I have to provide it. Now, once I click on sign up, what will happen, sir? Is it a validating fields or not? So form purpose is validation purpose also. So some validations it is displaying. Please enter a valid mobile number. You are entered the wrong information. Please make sure that your real date of birth. That my date of 7 September 2024. What over there? 7 September. In 18 low, what is that registration? What is it? Suppose your kid is there, and your kid 2 days or 3 days you want to create Facebook account. So the main purpose of form is to act minimum 18 plus center. Is on a marriage minimum 18 plus. So sir, now main purpose of form is to accept data from the end user, validation purpose, storing purpose, or future usage purpose. We can go with forms. But I'm not using HTML. One application by using HTML, one by using Django. Django forms are very simple and easy to understandable. Django forms. The main purpose of forms is to take the user input. Login form, registration form, inquiry form, feedback form. Suppose you are inquiring about some course in Naresheti, they will give an inquiry form. Once your course completed, they are asking your feedback. From the forms, we can read end user provided input data, and we can use the data based on our requirement. We may store in the database for future purpose, or we may use just for validation or authentication purpose. Login form is authentication purpose. Are you valid user or not? I have to check. Then I go with login form. Now here I am using Django specific forms, not HTML. Here we are using Django specific forms, but not HTML forms. I'm not writing single code of HTML, but HTML code I will generate. Advantages of Django forms over HTML forms. Why we are using Django instead of HTML? Because easy to implemented forms, because of Python code I have written. I'm not writing HTML code. We can develop forms very easily with Python code. We can generate HTML form widgets or components like text area. Where we are using text area? Address bar. Okay. Email field, password field. Validations will become very easy. Ante so and so field minimum 5 characters are accepted. In your HTML, in the forms, validations are there. And suppose a name field is there. In the name field, I'm given one single letter. I don't want accepted. You can print some message. Minimum 3 characters available. In the tag, instead we have to write regular expression, then it is accepted, validated. But in Django, we don't want to write all these things. Automatically validations are available. HTML only validations, field validations are there compulsory. Validating data will become very easy. So from the form, I have to read the data and I have to store to variable, list to, set to, dict to. Python dictionaries types. Very easy. Because we already knows about the Python data structures. List, set, become. Creation of model-based forms. So what is normal form? What is model form? Normal form just accepting data. Model form accepting data stored to the database. That is the main advantage of model form. Sir, in the models we created model class. What it will do? In the model projects low, models.py I am created one class. What is the responsibility of that class? That class can be converting into database table, because in your models how many classes are there, those many tables will be created into your database. That is responsibility. Same in our form class, I have implemented Python class. This will be converted into one HTML form. You no need to write any code. That is the advantage of form class. I think models ki I have models.py is there. But within your project or application, any forms.py is there? Forms.py. Where can I write these forms classes? In left side architecture, you can check. In the test app, the files are init, admin, apps, models, test, view. View lo Python code, models lo these tables are generated. But where can I write form class? So you have to create your own .py file. That py file name is forms.py. Inside you have to create one class. That is the model forms. How to create, how to accept it, validation, all the things. Next class, we will see. Do itself. So tomorrow we will continue. Tomorrow I will explain this forms cinema. Online guys, bye everyone. Yes, good evening everyone.
This meeting is being recorded.
Sir, in the yesterday last class, we started discussion about working with Django Forms. So the main purpose of the form is to accept data from the input from the end user. Once I accepted data, maybe I can store it to the database, or else if I want to use for validation purpose, or maybe future somewhere else I can use the data, then we go with the Django Forms. So here, Django form. So the main concept is to accepted user inputs. There are so many forms are there: login form, registration, inquiry, feedback. Different types of forms we can provide it to the end user. We have to accept it data. What is the advantage of implementing Django forms over the HTML means? By using HTML, we have to write our own code. But in Django, we have to write some normal Python code. By using Python code, whatever HTML widgets, text area, all the things will be provided there. So validations will become very easy. Processing data to the Python data structure like list to set all are very simple. So previously, if you want to create any table, we have to create a model class. Now, if you want to create any HTML form class is required. Now, today I will explain how to define one small form and display to the end user. Process to generate the Django forms. First, we have to create one project. That is, go to the CD, Django, our working space, 28th August, Django-admin, start project, form project, CD, form project. So now, Django-form project is the project name, CD, form project, py, manage.py, start app, test app. Now, okay, done. Project is there. One new project got created. Inside, app is ready. Inside, add application in settings.py. These are all the common activities. Go to the atom. Form project, open settings. Inside install apps, add a test app. These are all the common activities, regular activities only. So created project, created application, add application. So first step, if you want to go to create any model class, in test app directly one file is there, models.py. Inside one model class I created. This model class is responsible to convert to one database table. Within the database, with this Hyderabad jobs, one table will be created there. I define simple Python class. This Python class converted to SQL query. That query can be injected and created by using make migrations and migrate. Same. I have to define one Python class. This Python class can be converted to one form. But here left side, in app level, we have only these files. We have only these files are there. Views, models, app, admin. Regularly we are using views, we know, models, you know, admin, you know. But where can I create this form class? For that, inside apps, you can create your own file. That file name is forms.py. Any file you can use .py, but meaningful name, forms. So the first one is creation of forms.py file in our application folder. Test app low with our required fields. So my Python file name is forms.py. So right click on app, take a Python file, forms.py, Python file. It is one empty file inside. From is the keyword, Django. Django inside. One module is there. What is the module name? Forms. Forms is the predefined module. In the previous class, models is the predefined module. Inside model is the class name. Same ikkada kuda forms is the module. Take one class. Class name your wish. This is example student form. What is the module name? Forms. What is the class name? Form. So form is the class name. Forms is the model name. Okay. So our models are here given. Module, that is the class. Same ikkada kuda remove all these. Yeah. Now within this form, whatever fields you can require. Name equal to module name dot name is general character field. Now I want to give student marks. Module name dot what is the field? Integer field. So ikkada what is the meaning of these names and marks means I will inject it to this one into, injected to HTML file. The first column is, what is the first column? Name. I have to accept a student name. And the second field is max. One form will be displayed to end user. But in previously at the time of database, in the character field, I am using one attribute, max length. But forms, max length not required. Because we are not storing any data, just accepting data from the end user only. But whereas in database, I have to store within the database varchar 2 of 10 and varchar 2 12 to 30, size is there. But in the forms, size is not mandatory. As not required, not mandatory, not required. Only models you can mention max length. This is the first step. Here name and marks are the field names which will be available in HTML form. A form lo name, marks, two fields are there. So in my program, am I written any HTML code? There is no HTML code. But how we converted this form to one HTML form? So in my hand, one Python file is there. What is the Python file name? Forms.py. I want to inject this one into a template file. How to create template file, you know. Suppose student form.html. Who is responsible to send? Views.py is the responsible. So how to send this form to the template file HTML file key? So that is the second step. Usage of forms.py inside views.py. So your view is responsible, send this form as one HTML form. Responsible to send this form to the template file, sir. So what is the code we have to write? So go to the views, open views.py file. Take one Python function, def. It is student input I can provide at view. The first argument is request. The first argument request. So within the forms, this forms.py, what it is? Module name. Within that, what is the class name? Student form. I have to create object to that class. How to create object to the class? Class name with parentheses. Object got created. Give one reference variable. So I'm creating object for the class and I can provide a reference variable form. But this class is available where? Not here. It is available from test app dot. What is the module name? Forms. Import. What is the class name? Student form. Now object is ready. So one empty form will be created. So this line will be converted to one form. Create one dictionary. MyDict. So how to create? Key value pairs. So what it is hold means whatever HTML code is there, that is converted to one name, text box, one marks, text box converted. Key value pairs, one dictionary is ready. This dictionary injected to one HTML file. I have to return what is the function? Render. First argument request. In the second comment test app slash my HTML file is input.html. What can I pass? Context equal to MyDict. This is the one way. Context is optional. Pass MyDict. As MyDict is also I don't want. Cut this, remove this, Direct pass, dictionary, valid, invalid, valid only. So these are the ways which is comfortable for you. Based on that, you can follow the approach. This is the view file. This view is responsible to send our file. So this form is contains empty form. The class can be converted to one HTML form. Both are same. Anything you can use. First create dictionary, pass the dictionary. Instead of that, if you want to reduce the number of lines, direct you can pass dictionary also. So next, what is required? This file. This HTML file can hold the form. I'm passing which one? This one is the key. This is empty form. Added to key. This key I want to send it to HTML file. Third one, creation of HTML file to hold our form. Creation of HTML file to hold the form. Inside template file, we have to use template tag to inject the form. Curling brace, whatever key you are given, that key you can pass. Then automatically it will be considered. Within the dictionary, what is the key? That key you can give into curling braces. Then that form will be displayed. In class. Input.html. So now, sir, that's right. Always is there. Chin tapak dam is there. Sir, now input.html. You put templates, all the story, common story. You put folders first you have to create. Right click, folder, templates. Again, right click on main project, folder, static. Under templates, a folder, the folder name is test app. Under static, a folder, the name is CSS. Inside test app, a file is required. That file is input.html. CSS law, right click, file with CSS extension, form1.css. Django don't know about all these things. Go to the settings. Create two variables. First variable, template underscore dir equal to, go to the base dir slash templates. One more variable, static underscore dir equal to base dir slash static. This is a template dir you can give to the templates law dirs you can provide. Static dir, the variable is static files underscore dirs equal to static dir. Done. Go to HTML file. Write the HTML code. Then the first line is percentage load static. I have to give a title just student form. దీనికి ఒక URL you have to define. Go to URLs. The URL is data views dot student input view, but it is available in from test app import views. Start the server. Py manage.py run the server. Once server is started, take the address. Your URL is data. Title came student form will be displayed there. Now I have to provide that inside body. Take one h1 tag. Student input form. Come to here, refresh. Student input form. How to display that form? That is only the thing here. Take one div tag, class, container. Inside, what is the tag? Form tag. Within the form, class, action, all this not required, I will tell. What is the by default method? Post. And the end user sending the request, the get a post, how to decide it. Within here, if I given post, then it will consider post, but end user sending request, the request is get request, a post request, how to decide it, I will tell. Now, curling brace, what is the variable? Form. Now, come here, refresh. Form came. But I want to line by line. For example, I'm not written any HTML code, like right click, view page source. As HTML code generated. H1 tag, div, form, method post, label for ID name, required attribute, something will be provided. Now automatically HTML code is generated, but I want to display this one into how to display line by line. What to do? First name, after that marks I want to display, not side by side. For that, in that, no. Where can I use break? Yeah, I'm written any Python HTML code. I'm using only Python class. If you're writing my HTML code, then I can use break or something I can write. Form dot as underscore p. Now see the difference, refresh. Line by line came. Now right click, what is the p meant for? You can check it, view the page source. One tag is added there. What is the tag? What is the p? Paragraph tag. So we are not at any code. Django will take care of everything. Mari, now my requirement is, I am entering name, Sunny. I am entering marks, 98. Then what to do? Any button? We have to add one button. So after this form dot as p, input is the tag. What is the type? Submit type. Now value provided with submit. One button is there. Refresh. That's one name, marks and submit is there. Put దీన్ని ఏంది class container ln equal to center చేయండి దాని ఫామ్ ని. Heading జరగల. Now come to here, h1 tag. In the CSS I want to provide text alignment center. I want to provide a body. Background color I have to provide it. Color red. Add this one to HTML file. After the title, what is the tag? Link. Give your reference address. Curling brace. Percentage. First, what is the folder name? Static. Instead, what is the folder? What is the file? .css. Now everything will be came. Student input form, name, marks, submit. Now, sir, if I'm entering name with Sunny, marks with 98, if I'm clicking on submit, what will happen, sir? If I click on submit button, what will happen? Same page, I'm written anything, nothing. First of all, you have to tell, once I click on submit button, is it get request or post request? How to decide it? Sorry. If I'm entering URL 177.0, okay, this URL here, once I click on enter button, is it get request or post request? So I am giving multiple requests to the application. So which is get, which is post request, how it is decided, I will tell, okay. Now, my question is this one. If I'm entering data, click on submit. What is happened there? Sir, now observe. If I'm clicking on submit button, Django will give left and right. We are getting error. Now, see this. Forbidden 403. Sir, based on status code, we have to tell 400 means end user mistake. There are some status codes are there. I will tell 100 to 199, one meaning, 200 success, 300 redirect URL, 400 user mistake, end user mistake, 500 server side problem. Some server side request data is not there, I'm accessing. But 400 ante our mistake. What is the mistake? You can read. They are telling CSRF. What is the full form of CSRF? CSRF. ఇక్కడ ఉంది కదా, cross site request forgery. We don't know about all these things, but we know one word. This word, you know, what is this? That word everybody knows about that. So what is this CSRF? I will tell. Generally, we are not getting error, but we did mistake. That's why I'm getting as a error. So first, what is required? Input.html. Take this one. ఇప్పుడు ఏం పంచాయతీ మీది? ఓళ్ళలో కొలై పంపుల దగ్గర బెంతులు పెట్టుకుని కొట్టుకుంటారు తెలుసా? సార్ నెక్స్ట్ వన్, దీనికి ఒక URL డిఫైన్డ్ పాత్ డేటా views dot student underscore ఫైనల్ దాని అర్థం అదే అనుకో, కానీ అలా అనలా. We can apply validation. I will tell one by one validations also. You have to wait. Okay, na? How to provide validations in the form class? We have to provide all validations. I will tell. Okay. Input.html file is templates. In the place of input, why don't we use button submit? Anything you can use your wish. Present, I'm telling a normal thing, man. One by one, I will tell slowly. You have to wait. Buttons, anchor tag, anything we have to provide it. Okay, yeah. First, how to injected one form to HTML file, I am telling. Just one button I created. All whatever your requirements are there, everything I will cover. Wait some time. Sir, now, completed. Forms 1.css. Sir, CSS file also based on your colors you can use, okay? Now, if we submit this form, we will get 403 status code responses, sir. What is this status code response? I will tell. Present we are getting 403. The error is forbidden 403 CSRF verification failed. This is the error we are getting. How to resolve this error? CSRF full form is already there. Okay. Cross site request forgery. So general meaning of forgery means, you know, we have to forgery the signatures, forgery documents. Sir, what is this request forgery mean? For example, someone is asking my laptop, sir, can you please give laptop 5 minutes? I have to, what we can call, I have to transfer some funds. I want to go to the some online transaction. Nowadays, phone pay, Google Pay, all are available there. Normally, if you want to go to the net banking, okay. So, you know, suppose net banking, you were asking, okay, I am given my system. You are open the login page. Okay, you are entering your customer ID something, continue, you are entering password OTP. Once the login page is there, your balance all the displayed, the URL will be changes now. Changes. I copied that URL. I can open next tab after completion of your work. I copied this URL and paste that URL to some browser. Is it login? Not yet happened. What is that security purpose? Forgery. And after login, one URL will be there. I copied that URL. After your work, I can paste it and inject it. That is called as request forgery. To handle this one, Django will take care about everything. You don't need to do anything. Just you have to add CSRF token. You can read the message. You can read this message. Simple what they are telling is, if any template, if you want to submit Django, you can use this tag. What it is? Percentage CSRF token. Then only the form is valid. Who will take care? There is one middleware concept is there. CSRF middleware will take care about these things. What is middleware? We don't know. Upcoming classes, middleware concept is there in the settings. There is one middleware concept is there. Multiple middlewares are there. That CSRF will take care by CSRF middleware. So, if you want to submit form, compulsory we can add that one. So, copy this curly brace CSRF token. Come to your form. Input.html. Sir, after this form submission, you can use CSRF token. You won't do anything. Django will take care about everything. Now, This is the form. Okay. Once I provided this one, CSRF token is there. Na, right click, view page source. You want name one field. What is the type? Hidden field. One extra field is added there with the CSRF middleware token. The value will be generated there. Now, add some data. Sunny, 98, submit. Now, am I getting any error? Nothing. Data is also not added there. But a form submitted. Where the data? I will tell. Now, go to the page source. Hidden field is accepted. One value will be generated there. For every request, this value will be changes. Check this. Take a new file. This is the first time value generated there. Now come to the form. Enter some another details. Radhika. Now marks are 90. Submit. Submitted. Right click. For every request, a new CSRF value will be generated there. So no one can forge this request. And then pi value, second value, both are same, not same. Not same. So you don't worry anything. Only you have to add which one? CSRF token you can add into your application. Django will take care about those things. So here. Now, CSRF, cross, site, request, forgery. If it is not there, Django form is not submitted. And if it is HTML form, it will be submitted. No problem, no doubt. Because of Django form, it is asking CSRF. You can let HTML form submit. Then whatever you're telling, the answer is coming to the URL. Every form should satisfy CSRF verification. Otherwise, Django won't accept our form. Reading purpose, then if you want to store database, that form is not valid. HTML form is valid. It is meant for website security. It is meant for website security purpose. Being a programmer, we are not required to about this. Django will take care of everything. Only one thing, we have to add a CSRF token in our form. So now, how to add this one means, just within the form, I deleted button all the things. Form tag, last curling braces, CSRF token, you can add, but Django will take care about everything. And tomorrow full enjoy. Python అయిపోయిందిగా Django మరి ఎప్పుడు Python అయినా Django అలవాట్లో పొరపాటు వచ్చేసింది Python అని మార్నింగ్ 9కి పర్ఫెక్ట్ ఉంటాడు మనోడు క్లాస్కి వచ్చే ముందు Sir, now CSR token we can add before button only, or anywhere you can use before submitting button compulsory, because once I submitting button it is looking for this one. That's why before button we have to add it. If we add CSR underscore token, then in the generated form, one hidden field will be added, which makes our post request secured. Now the question is, end user request is post or get. How Django will knows about that request? Present there is no database. Only form is there. As a user, you are sending multiple requests to get a post. Once I submitted, you are telling that request is get a post. Once the submit button, marks I can provided get a post. Get a post. The request should be this request is post request, because of the reason is observed. No. The reason is within the form, what is the method I'm using? So automatically that request is post. Ante once I click on submit button post, when it is get now, I can give method equal to what is the method. Now what is the request? Adi alla decide out that get request post request. Kadanu anu cheppali. So within the method, if the method equal to post aithe post request get it, but get it there suppose sorry put now. I'm not given any method. Now ఇప్పుడు get a post post observe. Now without attribute anything I can provide it. If I enter some data mass, by default the request is get request, not post request. Ala difference is there get ki post ki. Based on your action, please don't decide. I will tell what is get, what is post differences. At a request only. Based on that action we have to write. So now right click, view the page source. The hidden field is, this is the hidden field. If send data to the server, it is post. No, not it is a post exactly. Okay. Even the get request also, I can read the data, send it to the server. Is it a post data also, I can read the data, send to the server. Form will be decided, get a post. So now take this one. So value, this much value not required, just only A, B, C, D, 2, 3 values, bus. So whenever CSRF token is, one hidden field is added, type equal to hidden. Sir, input load type, how many types are there? Input is the tag, type is attribute. How many types are there? Text, number, password, raskondi. The value of this hidden field is keep on changing from request to request. For every request the value will be changes. Hence, it is impossible to forgery of our request. That's a highly recommended Django Forms key. You have to add CSRF token. If we configured CSRF underscore token in HTML form, then only Django will accept our form, otherwise no chance. Now end user request get a post how to display it. 8:30. By default request get a. If you given method post. If you given method get. If I not mention anything form, by default it is considered get request. I will tell what is the get and what is the post. Date, time, email, submit. In Django type attribute different or same as HTML? Same only. Vivek, I'm not written anything, man. By default it is generated in HTML type here. Just in the Django form, converted to HTML tag. The HTML tag means all are same only. Their type here all are. But I'm not writing single code of HTML. Django will take care about those things. So what is a get request? What is the post request? How Django will be considered? This is the get, this is the post. Because in upcoming classes I will write code. If request equal to get, you are sending post request, nothing will be happen. If I am writing request equal to post, add data, but you are given as a form look get, nothing will be added. Based on request, the data will be processed. Get request ki multiple ways are there. There are multiple ways to send a get request to the end user. The first way is The first one is just now I'm asking now. Sir, whenever end user started server, stop the server, clear the screen. Start the server. Once I started server, copy the URL and paste it to the browser and then click on enter button. Is it one request or no? Yes. Suppose you want to open Google page, google.co.in, click on enter button, one request. What is that request? Get a post. That request is get request. So the first one is typing URL in the address bar and click on enter. That is get request. So the Facebook also, once you type facebook.com, click on enter, get request. The developer will return if request equal to get, send the facebook.com page. That is the first one. Second one, in your page some hyperlink is there. I want to click on hyperlink, for example, facebook.com. I forgot the password. Is it a hyperlink? Hyperlink means anchor tag. If I click on this one, is it a get request or post request? Suppose మనం ఎక్కడో somewhere else న్యూస్ ఛానల్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ లో మూవీస్ ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ ఆల్ ఆర్ యాంకర్ అటాక్స్ హైపర్ లింక్స్ వన్స్ ఏ క్లికింగ్ ఆన్ దట్ ఈజ్ ఇట్ ఏ గెట్ రిక్వెస్ట్ పోస్ట్ రిక్వెస్ట్ సార్ కెన్ యూ ఫినిష్ ద ఫాస్ట్ బిగ్ బాస్ కి టైం అవుతుందంట సార్ నౌ ద సెకండ్ వన్ ఈజ్ క్లికింగ్ ఆన్ హైపర్ లింక్స్ ఈజ్ ఆల్సో కాల్డ్ ఎస్ విచ్ వన్ గెట్ రిక్వెస్ట్ సో వెన్ ఎవర్ యువర్ హైపర్ లింక్స్ ఆర్ దేర్ యూ కెన్ రైట్ కోడ్ ఇఫ్ ద రిక్వెస్ట్ ఈక్వల్ టు గెట్ ఇప్పుడు సూర్యుడు తూర్పు నుంచి ఉదయిస్తాడు అలా కొన్ని అడగకూడదు అలా మరి నువ్వు నెక్స్ట్ సబ్మిటింగ్ ద HTML ఫామ్ సార్ సబ్మిటింగ్ HTML ఫామ్ వితౌట్ ఎనీ అట్రిబ్యూట్ దట్ ఈస్ ఆల్సో బై డిఫాల్ట్ గెట్ ఓన్లీ వితౌట్ అట్రిబ్యూట్ మీన్స్ ఇదిగోండి జస్ట్ ఐమ్ టెలింగ్ నా విత్ ఇన్ ద ఫామ్ యామ్ ఐ గివెన్ ఎనీ అట్రిబ్యూట్ నో ఇన్ దిస్ కేస్ ఇఫ్ యూ క్లిక్ ఆన్ సబ్మిట్ బటన్ ఇట్ ఈస్ కన్సిడర్డ్ గెట్ ఓన్లీ. So that is the third case. Submitting HTML form without any attribute. And another way, submitting HTML form with the attribute of get value. These four ways Django will be considered get request. So whenever based on request, write your code. Typing URL, click on enter, clicking on hyperlinks. A HTML form without any attribute. The attribute value should be get. Four ways are there. Post request only one way is there. There is only one way to send the post request. What it is? Which request, post request it is considered na? In your form, you can give method name is post. Then only it will be considered post, otherwise no chance. So, submitting your HTML form with the value of post. Post only one option is there. Get we have four options are there. So based on this, your Django will be considered the end user request is post or get. Submitting the HTML form with attribute of get value, with attribute of post value. That is the difference of get and post. So now my requirement is, next requirement, form is ready. I'm entering data. I'm entering some marks. Click on submit. Present, there is no database. It is not stored. But where the data is there, I want to read this Mahesh and marks and display to the console. Ikkada I want to display. How to display? So how to read end user provided data? How to read the end user provided data from the form? And first initial I want to print in the console. Not like this, student name and marks I want to display in the console. After that, next level I want to store this data to permanently in the database. Next level, Monday, how to read end user provided data and display to the console. I will explain. So online guys, bye everyone. Tomorrow we will continue. So in the last class, we started discussion about working with Django Forms. So the main purpose of Django Form is accepted data from the end user. So how to create the Django Form means first you have to create one Python file, forms.py file. Inside I have to create one class name anything. That internal class name is form is the class parent class. whatever we are provided fields, these are nothing but field names in the form available to HTML. So who is responsible to send this form? Use is the responsible to send this forms.py to the template file. So already we created one object to the form. What is this line means? One object got created to the class. This variable is holding the empty form. This form variable is holding empty form to the end user. I created one dictionary form and I forwarded to the HTML file. Once I submitted, we are getting one error. What is that error? CSRF token. Cross site request forgery. To forge any request, we have to add the CSRF token. Then Django will take care about everything. We are not able to forge the request. For every request, a new key will be generated and provided. And finally, explained about what is the difference between get to post. And the end user request, Django will be considered as a getter, poster. Getting 4 options are there. Type an URL, clicking on enter. For example, if I want to start the project, Django CD, our project name is form project. Py, manage.py, run server. Server is started. Sir, once I copy any URL, you need to copy the URL, paste into this address bar, click on enter button. Which type of request it is? It is considered a get request. So now, URL data is there. I'm getting the form. So once it is available there, second, if I'm clicking on any hyperlinks, that is also get request. Submitting the HTML form without any attribute. That is the meaning is, if you go to the atom in our project, HTML page is there. In this one, I'm given method. If I'm given method name as get, it is considered as a get method. If I'm given method name as a post method. If I'm not provided anything, any method attribute, then get. That is the things what we discussed into the last class. Getting 4 options are there without any attribute. If the attribute value is the get, post is only one option, that is form with post. So right now, my today requirement is, I'm entering some student name, I'm entering some marks. I read the data and print in the console. Student name, so-and-so. Student marks, so-and-so I can require. Once I click on submit, it won't do anything. How to read data provided by the end user from the form and display to the console? For this, how to process input data from the form. So who is responsible? View is the responsible to read that data and print in the console. So how to read data provided by end user from the forms? Present and I'm reading and display to the console. Tomorrow I can read stored to the database. So based on my requirement, I can do anything. Or else I can display to the HTML file also. Console I can use print statement. HTML I read the data stored to variable, send it to HTML file. So inside views.py, we have to read data provided by end user, and we have to use that data based on our requirement. So what is the meaning of this line? What it will happen now? An object got created, what this form contains. Is it contain any data or empty form? Empty form. That line meaning is one empty form object to display to the end user. Whenever I'm sending form variable, it hold empty form which can be displayed to the end user. My requirement is whatever data provided by end user, this form I can require. And the end user provided by the form, this value I want to read, stored into variable, this value I want to read, stored into variable. And first of all, whatever data you are entering, where it will be stored means, there is one dictionary is there, cleaned underscore data. What is the type? Dictionary. So the data will be stored in the form of key value pairs, name, Sunny, marks 98. Once the dictionary is there, how to read the data? Cleaned underscore data of, if I'm asking name, am I getting value or no? Yes. Cleaned underscore, that is the fixed name of the dictionary, marks. I'm getting the values. Stored into variable, print in the console. So clean underscore data is one predefined dictionary type which is available to the form class. But how to hold this form means this form can be displayed empty data. Form equal to student form with what is our request? Request dot post. Because once I'm clicking on the submit, what is the method? Post method. End user request. How you are telling post in HTML? What is the method name? Post method. So once I'm clicking on submit, my request is post request. That is the meaning. Form is the variable, object request dot post. What is the difference of line number 5 and 6? 6 one is this form object contains end user provided data. Line number 5 form object provided empty form. Now line number 6 end user provided. అది 5 కి 6 కి difference. There is one dictionary is there, clean underscore data. Is there one dictionary which contains end user provided data. Clean underscore data is one dictionary which can be stored end user provided data. So form dot clean underscore data dictionary key name. The name entered by end user. Form dot is underscore valid to check the validations. To check whether validations are successful or not. At present in my form, no validations are not provided. I will give how to validate that. Suppose I'm entering marks minus 10, minus 11 like that. Not accepted. Minimum 1 to 100 or 0 to 100 like that validations. Is underscore valid means it is looking for a minimum validations. I have one validations are there. Then we have to write methods. That methods automatically called by is valid method. Sir, put here form validations where we can write how to validate. I will tell everything will be available forms. Present I am not doing any validation. You can enter minus marks, 0 marks, any number, it is accepted. Now my simple question is, sir, I am not provided any name. I can provide some marks. Click on submit. What will happen? Is it submitted? Not submitted? No. It is asking. What it is asking? Please fill out this field. But I am not providing any validation kada. But how it is asking? Please fill out this field. The reason is you can check for the Python, HTML code. In the background one is added. What is the meaning of required attribute? Compulsory auto provide. Yeah, I added anything? Django Forms. So that is I'm telling is valid means minimum validations it is checking. Ade akkada if I'm entering name 1, 2, 3, marks 11. If I submitted then accepted or not accepted? Accepted. Because of the field band, the data is want to enter. What is the data? We don't worry. But next time I have to write the condition. Name is compulsory. Alphabets and all like that. We have to do our own validations. At that time, this method will take care about everything. If form is valid, then it will continue. Otherwise, we will print error messages. Please enter characters. Minimum marks are 0 to 100. Like that, we have to provide it. Now, final views.py is the responsible to read the data from the end user and display. First console I will display. After that, I will display to the HTML file. Now, come to the views. Oh, already in the def student input view. Form, dictionary is available there. The story lapunda. Sir, I have to give a dictionary directly. Okay, na? This one not required. Now, sir, if request dot method equal to which method user provided? Post or getter? Post. If you are given here HTML as a get method, then you have to write with equal to get. So now my post. override the form. First form is hold empty form. Now it is overridden with end user provided. How to provide request dot post. First time the request is get method. One empty form is created. Forwarded this form to the end user if block is not executed. Once I'm clicking on submit button, then it should be a post method. This form will be overridden with which one? Second one. Now print. You have to check the minimum validation if form dot is underscore valid. Print form validation success and print the data. Okay, just up to here, just run the code. Sir, first time, whenever server is restarted, I copy the URL, paste it. This type of request is get request. Once it is a get request, this code executed, not executed. Not executed. Because get method kada. Which lines executed? 6 and 10. What is the 6 line meaning? Empty form. Send it to the end user. The 6 to 9 not executed. Check this. Submit the button. Empty form. Once I'm entering name and entering the some marks, click on submit. Which type of request? Post. We put it question the cursor. Yes, it is the post request. Condition satisfied. This empty form will be overridden with end user provided data. Form is valid, invalid. Valid. Minimum data is there. Either data. Now this line will be printed in the console. Now submit. Check the console. Form validation success and we have to print the data. Because of it is the post method, cursor will go to inside. Form valid. That's a print. If I want to print name marks. Okay. So I have to add one more column. Form name. Forms dot. Save. Come to here. Now click on this. Now refresh the browser. You want the name or roll number? 3 are there. Read the data one by one. Come to views. First I want to print a name. Name of the student. How to read? Form dot. What is the dictionary name? Cleaned underscore data. What is the column? Name column. Roll number. Next one. Marks. Roll number. Marks. Now come to here. Server restarted. Click on the enter. Now name Sunny. Roll number 102. Marks 89. Once I submit, what will happen? It is a post method. Go to there, printed in the console. The form will become empty or same data is available. Click on submit. Come to here. Name Sunny, roll number 98. For example, I think that once it is available, okay, data is not submitted. I'm clicking on submit. 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 Is it available 4 times or only 1 time? 1, 2. So 4 times it is printed. By mistake, stored into the database. It will be stored to the database. Once suppose you are submitting one form. Once click on submitting, data will be clear or not clear? How to clear the data? Because it is submitted and not certain, not getting clarity, still data will be displayed. I'm clicking on submit. Data will be printed. Form validation success data. Form validation success. Form validation success. One time clicking on submit, it clear total data. Then observe. Remove this line. What is the meaning of here? If I provided, what will happen? For example, see this. What is the meaning of line number 12? Empty form. Okay. Sir, first entering URL. Get request post. Get kada. Appudu whenever function came, this total executed, not executed. Not executed. Empty form created, display to the end user. Bus. Once I click on submit button, the request is post. Yes, post request. Taken data, printed. After if block, line number 12 executed, not executed. Executed. Now, this form can be overridden with which form? Empty form. Finally, dictionary name send form. That one I am sending. Now see the difference now. First get request. Okay. Now, Radhika, 102, 90 marks. Submit. Data will be gone. Because of last line executed. Now, form validation success name marks this one. But same thing. I want to display student name and all the things into. I want to display HTML file. How to display? Display cheyali form వెళ్ళిపోయి నెక్స్ట్ పేజ్ రావాలి అక్కడ నాకు స్టూడెంట్ నేమ్ స్టూడెంట్స్ మార్క్ డు యు వాంట్ టు సబ్మిట్ అదర్ స్టూడెంట్ డీటెయిల్స్ అట్లా రావాలి HTML లో వాట్ టు డు నెక్స్ట్ once my requirement is I'm entering some student Mahesh roll number I'm entering the marks submit so ఇక్కడ I'm selected something remove this now data will be gone console వచ్చేసిన output to fine my requirement is ఈ ఫామ్ పైన ఐ వాంట్ టు డిస్ప్లే సో స్టూడెంట్ నేమ్ సో మార్క్స్. డి వాంట్ టు ఎంటర్ అనదర్ స్టూడెంట్ డీటెయిల్స్. మళ్ళీ కింద ఫామ్ రావాలి. ఇఫ్ యూ వాంట్ టు సబ్మిట్ డేటా విల్ బి డిస్ప్లేడ్ ఇన్ ద HTML ఫైల్. సేమ్ ఫైల్ ఓన్లీ. చూడండి జాగ్రత్తగా వాట్ ఐ వాస్ డూయింగ్ ఈస్, sir, first in the views.py student underscore input I can provided one value submitted equal to what is the value? False. Student name equal to empty. Two attributes are there. One is submitted, second one is student name I can provided there. Sir, whenever your form is not submitted, what is the value of submitted? False. Student name empty, one empty form displayed, send this. Now up to here run. If it is a get request, it won't do anything. Student input form, name, roll number, marks. In the console also, it won't do anything. Okay, fine. Once I click on submit button, this total block executed, not executed. Come inside. Now, student name you can read. How to read the student name? Form dot clean underscore data of name. Name is added. Make submitted equal to what is the value? True. So, before clicking on submit button, these are all the values. After clicking on submit button, you can read the student name and submitted to. Within the dictionary, add key value pairs. First key, submitted, colon, submitted. Second key, student name, colon, this is Python code. Now, come to your HTML here. In this HTML, first one, I have to provide a student input form, division, class, container. So I want to go with curly brace, percentage. If submitted, what is the meaning? I am sending a key value from the views. If submitted value true na false? First, what is the submitted value? False. And if submitted equal to true, you are providing some data. That data I want to display. If submitted, inside take the H1 tag. And if it is true, this line executed. Student with the name. How I am getting the name? Curly brace. What is the variable? Where it is coming? Go view dictionary lo. Yes, name unda leda? That name printed. Submitted value true or false will be decided here. Now, if the submitted true, the student name will be displayed. Processed successfully. Next, take the H2. Enter. Next, student information provided. If it's not submitted, percentage else block. So if submitted true aite, this line will be executed. If it is false, then you can display student input form. Now, come to if condition, you can complete it. And if now completed story. So two values you are passing from your views. Observe carefully. First, if it is the get request, this total code is not executed. Your values are submitted equal to false. There is no student. Empty form I returned. These values are not available there. Then it will be displayed. If submitted equal to false, which will be displayed? One form will be displayed. Endukani empty form igondi. If you condition aithe these two lines, else aithe this one, form always displayed. Now send the request. Request sended. Now I am entering data and I provided this. If post method overridden, valid, printed, name taken, true. Now submitted and S name is added there. Now print the details. Along with form will be displayed, not displayed. Form compulsory. Form always displayed. But based on if condition, these two lines are H1 are decided. Now enter the details. Sunny, roll number, marks, submit. Student with the name Sunny process successfully. Enter next student. Is it stored to the database? No. Present only. I am telling these details. Next, Radhika, 134, 90. Student name Radhika process successfully. Lily, 134, marks 89. Submitted successfully. Then I want to store database also. That I will tell how to store. Then a small application is ready. Accepting data stored to the database. Console displayed. Names and data. Radhika, data. Lily and data. This is the way of implementing the logic. So take this code. Views. Main views file. Your main logic is views.py only. Remaining all or nothing. If you use the get in the HTML file, give method name as get or remove that method. Automatically it will be executed.
ଆମେ ଘରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲେ। ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆପଣ ମୟୁରଭଞ୍ଜ ପିନକୋଡ଼ ନମ୍ବର କେତେ କହିଲେ? ଏଇଟା ଆଇ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ୍ ଦେଖୁଛି ସେ ତାର ପିନକୋଡ଼ ହଉ ପିନକୋଡ଼ ପଚାର ଆଚ୍ଛା ଏ ଯେଉଁ ଫୋନ୍ ନମ୍ବର କିଛି ଅଛି? ଆମର ମୟୁରଭଞ୍ଜ ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଚ୍ଛା ଏଇ ମାନ କ'ଣ ଇଟା ବାସ ଦେଲେ ନା ଆପଣ ଇଟା ବାସ ଦେଲେ ସୁପର ବାସ ଦେଲେ କମ୍ ସୁପର ଦରକାର।
Send views.py from line didn't pasted here. Cleaned data is a dictionary. Which line not pasted? Submitted name, post, form, valid, name, roll number, marks. ఉంది కదా. Import statements not required. Clean underscore data is a one dictionary. Already I'm telling here. Clean underscore data dictionary which contains end user provided data. That is the predefined dictionary. The data will be stored there. So your only important thing is Python code only. HTML. I will give HTML page. Wait.
अच्छा फोन नंबर फोन କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଏସବୁ ଡେଟ୍ ଜାଣିଛ କ'ଣ ଡେଟ୍ କ'ଣ କରିବ ଚଳିବ। ଆଚ୍ଛା ଟୋଟାଲି ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଫିକେସନ୍ ଟାଇପ୍ର କିଛି ନାହିଁ କ'ଣ ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟି କ'ଣ ସିଲେକ୍ଟ ଆଇଡି ନିଜର ଓହୋ ମୁଁ ତ ଶୁଣ ମୁଁ ତ ଆପଣ ଦୁନିଆରେ ସବୁ ଜାଣିଥିଲି ମୁଁ ତ ରିଟାର୍ଡ଼ ହିସାବରେ ଚାର୍ଜ ଧରିଦେଲି ହଁ ମୋ ଆଇଡି ପାସୱାର୍ଡ଼ ଅଛି ମୋ ଆଇଡି ପାସୱାର୍ଡ଼ ଅଛି ହଁ
सांगते వంద మందిలో కనబడతాడు మనోడు. చదివి అయిపోయిందా? నెక్స్ట్ HTML ఫైల్. Present default validations it is going. How to do our own validations I will explain. Wait. Form validations. అయిపోయిందా? views.py file. Then HTML. This is the HTML code.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଶୁଭବାବୁ ଯେଉଁ ଥିଲା ମେଣ୍ଢାଶାଳ ପିଲା ଯେଉଁ ହେଇଥିବ ସେ କାମ କରୁଛି ସେ ମୋତେ କହିଲା କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଆଇଡି ଆଧାର ନମ୍ବରଟା ଦେଇଦେବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନମ୍ବର ଦେଇଦେବେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ତାହେଲେ ଆଧାର ନମ୍ବର ଯଦି କରୁଛୁ ତାହେଲେ ଏଗାର ବାପା ଯାହାର ନମ୍ବର ପକେଇବେ ମୁଁ କହିଲି କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ତ ଚାର୍ଜ ଦେଲେ ଯେଉଁ କାପସନ୍ ହେଇନି ମୋ ଆଇଡି ପାସୱାର୍ଡ଼ ଅଛି ମୁଁ ରିପୋର୍ଟ କରି ଚଳିବ ନା ହଁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ କ'ଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଫୋନ୍ ନମ୍ବର ଦେଇଦେବେ କ'ଣ ହଉ ହଉ ଠିକ୍ ଅଛି ହଉ 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 ରଖୁଛି।
మధ్యలో మీరెందుకు డిస్టర్బెన్స్? Sir, your next application is Next one, feedback. I want to display end user a feedback form. Recently, you filled in a feedback form in the Google Classroom. Such type of form I have to display. Maybe that completed. So now I have to stop the server. Control C. Create the project. cd dot dot django hyphen admin start project. Feedback project. cd feedback project. py manage.py start app test app. So the common these two steps, only views.py HTML file I will give. This is the creation of project, creation of application. Third step, add application in settings.py. Idanta common, these three steps. Go to here, open the feedback, open settings. So inside, just you have to add test app, bus, close all the things. Okay. Form I can require. Create one Python file under test app. Forms.py. What is the code we have to write? From what is the Django import? What is the module name? Forms. Now any form you can take class name, class, feed, form. Inside what is the module name? Forms. What is the class name? Form. So general feedback what we are asking student name, module name, dot, student name is character field. Roll number. And your roll number I am asking. Forms dot integer field. Next, your mail ID I am asking. Forms dot, what is the column? Email field. Next, your feedback. Feedback equal to forms dot which field? Character field. But inside there is a variable is there widget. What is the widget I can provided? What is the class name? Text area. Your HTML text area is there. Same you could go to rows and columns will be displayed. This is forms.py file. So now next one, view is the responsible. So send this a form, okay? If you want to store the data, then forms models required. After completion of Django REST API. So the view is the responsible to send this form. Go to the views. I have to provide def feedback underscore view. Inside the first argument is request. Just you have to create form object. Form equal to, what is the class name? Feedback form object is ready. But it is available in where? From test app dot forms import feedback form class. One empty form is ready. Return the function is render. Inside first argument request, comma, test app slash HTML file. What is the dictionary? form colon form ready. Now ఇప్పుడు this HTML file is required. For that, story common. Right click, folder, templates, right click, folder, static, right click, folder, app name, test app. Inside, right click, file name, feedback.html file ready. Right click, folder, CSS. Inside, right click, file, feed1.css. Go to settings. First variable is template underscore dir equal to base dir slash templates. Static underscore dir equal to same base dir slash static. This is a template dir give to the templates low dirs. Create one variable under static URLs. Static files underscore static dir. Already come to your HTML file. In this HTML, first one percentage load static. Now I want to provide it here body h1 tag. I have to give student feedback form. Then one URL is required. The URL is feed views dot what is the view name? Feedback view. From test app import views. Done. Start the server. Py manage.py run the server. Server address is this one. Go to the browser. What is the URL? Feed. అదిగోండి. Student feedback is came. Now how to display the what is the tag? Palm tag. Class action not required. Upcoming we will see this one. What is the method? Post curling brace. What is the key? Form dot. What is the meaning of as underscore p line by line? If you want to submit compulsory, what is required? CSRF underscore token. Now I can require input. The type equal to submit. What is the button name? Submit feedback. Save this one. Now I have to provide this total thing. ఎక్కడి నుంచి center we can provide it there. Save this one. Submit. ఇదిగోండి. Name, roll number, email ID, feedback. Submit the feedback form is ready. Sir, once it is there, CSS. How to add this one? Come to here. Link. Curling brace. Percentage. Static. CSS. Feed1.css. Save. Submit. Feedback form came. So now here I want to enter the feedback name. The name of the student, Radhika. Roll number 102. Mail ID, radhika@gmail. Feedback. Classes are very good, but we are not getting anything. Class is very excellent, but not getting anything. Click on submit button. Then what will happen? Data will be submitted successfully. Clear the form, maximum satisfied. ఇప్పుడు దీన్ని I have to read the data by using clean underscore data. Display to the console, display to the HTML page, same page. Thanks for your feedback. We will provide better service. Then don't send this form. ఇందాకైతే ఏం చేసాం? ఫామ్ డిస్ప్లే చేసాం. ఇప్పుడు డిస్ప్లే చేయకూడదు ఫామ్, ఎందుకంటే each student one time feedback have to take and remove this one. Just print that. Thanks for your valuable feedback. We have to provide better service. Like that I have to provide. That is the next requirement. Then CSS is not suitable for every field. Field level CSS is there now. Style like that we have to provide by using CSS. No, CSS is reusability purpose. One file applicable to entire HTML file. So ఇప్పుడు మనకు కావాల్సిన views. Take this views file. No, Vivek, because if it is a HTML field, in upcoming level classes, I have to click on type submit or read on a button. If the value is submit, I have to do some actions. That's why we are not provided with Python. We have to use HTML code only for that buttons. Because of only text box is possible to create files because everyone having a data type. Button there is no data type now. That's why. Out your JavaScript, write the JavaScript, link that JavaScript file to HTML. Out your JavaScript, you can ask your JavaScript faculty. Generally, they take one JS file, link that JS file to the HTML, then automatically added. If forms and models are connecting is possible. Possible next level, that is only because once I'm entering student name marks, printing in the console, no use. Next, I have to create one model. From the form, I connected to the database, directly stored it to the file. How to install Mongo SH. I will tell that process. I will give the commands, MongoDB nodes. Then you will check it. In the commands are there. The latest version Mongo SH is another way is there. Check for the based on version. You can install Mongo SH. Harshad. Or else simple you can use instead of that MongoDB. Compass also you can use. That one also okay. Because latest version of Mongo SH some problem is there. Compass you can use. Or outside you can add. The next HTML file. This is the HTML. Sir, now how to read the data from the form and just display in the console. Your activities, you have to display the data to the HTML file. How to display to the console? By using clean underscore data, you have to read and display in the console. One part I will tell how to send this HTML, same HTML file, you have to display the content. For example, here, views.py is there. Come to this. I want to check with if request dot, what is the attribute method, equal to post method. And I have to check, okay, then you have to form equal to, what is the class name feedback form with end user provided data. If this variable, what is the method, is underscore valid, print one message. Form validation, success, and printing feedback information. Now print star 55. What is the meaning? Student name. How to get that form dot clean underscore data. Inside what it is? Name. Student name I printed. Second one, roll number. Third one, email ID. Last one, feedback variables. Roll number, email ID, na email ana email. Another column, feedback. Completed. It will be forwarded to the end user. సరిపోయింది కదా. సర్వర్ స్టార్టెడ్, కమ్ టు హియర్. ఫీడ్బ్యాక్, నేమ్ సన్నీ, రోల్ నెంబర్ 101, ఈమెయిల్ ఐడి sunny@gmail. Feedback ఏ. If I submitted, then what will happen? Once I click on submit button, data successfully submitted. ఇదిగోండి ఫామ్ వాలిడేషన్ సక్సెస్ అండ్ ప్రింటింగ్ ద ఫీడ్బ్యాక్ ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్, నేమ్స్ అన్ని 101. ఫీడ్బ్యాక్ ఏ. వాట్ ఇస్ ద మీనింగ్ ఆఫ్ దట్ సింగిల్ లెటర్? అంటే ఐమ్ నాట్ డూయింగ్ ఎనీ వాలిడేషన్స్. అంటే ఐ హావ్ టు రైట్ నౌ బాబు మినిమం ఒక 8 క్యారెక్టర్స్, మాక్సిమం ఒక 80 క్యారెక్టర్స్ హావ్ టు గివ్ ఫీడ్బ్యాక్. ఏ అంటే ఏంటి? ఏ, వాట్ ఇస్ ద మీనింగ్? Suppose if I am submitting the form, name is A, roll number is 1, mail ID is yes, feedback why? If I submitted, is it submitted? Yes or no? No, not submitted. What is the reason? Mail ID minimum requirement is what is required? @ Sorry, not submitted. Now submitted. Check the feedback. Name A, roll number 1, mail ID this one. So I have to do minimum name, minimum 3 or 4 or 5 characters maximum. Feedback minimum and maximum. Email ID @gmail. Suppose I'm accepting only Gmail. You are entering Yahoo Mail. I don't want allow. Company mail ID, I don't want allow. So like this type of validation that is called as form validation. So here, how to read the data? I am telling. This is the way. Okay. I will use this code in the Google Classroom notes. My requirement is once you click on submitting, it will be displayed empty form. Not like that. You can remove this form. Whatever data you are provided, I want to print. Hello, Sunny. Thanks for your feedback. We are better provided service, and like now, stop the server of this one. CD ... And I have to go with previous batch project. py manage.py under server. Once server is started, now this is the form. Now name Sunny, roll number 123, mail ID. Form ఉండకూడదు ఇంకా. once submitted, why you are displaying form? I want to close that form, print this message in the same page. ఇది my requirement. Go to here, form validation success, Sunny 123 Gmail, classes are good. That you can try it. That one. తర్వాత tomorrow I will tell validations, how to enter minimum validations, maximum validations, mail IDs, those things I will tell. Google Classroom display not required. If you want, you can write whatever wish that is. Sir, రాసుకోండి అయితే. So tomorrow I will tell about the validations, how to do form validation. Yes, Google Class is there. You can ask the admin. Admin will provide Google Classroom link. Or else you can join Telegram. In the Telegram, every day I'm uploading the notes. So online guys, bye everyone. Tomorrow we will continue. cd dot dot cd Django cd feedback project py manage.py run server. This is the address. Now view this one. The URL pattern is feed. Came student name, student roll number, student mail ID, feedback. Some feedback. Submit. Once it is clear, the data should be displayed in the console. Form validation success, printing the feedback information, name, roll number, email ID. Same thing, but here the data will be gone. Again, feedback form will be displayed. I don't want this. Print the message. Hi, the name Sunny. Thanks for your feedback. We will provide a better service for you. Like that, we have to give some message. How to provide that means yesterday views. This is the views.py. I have to provide within the function, take one variable. What is the variable name? Submitted equal to one boolean value, false. Take one name equal to empty. By default, the submitted value is the false because if request is not post request, get request, submitted false, name empty form, display to the end user. Once I submit a request equal to post, inside change the value. What is the value? Submitted. Make it as a true. Store the student name. How to get the student name? Form dot. What is the dictionary name? Cleaned data. Inside what is the variable? Name is there. Now, my context dictionary form only were passing. Now you can pass two values. One is submitted, colon, submitted, key value pairs, comma. Second one is name, colon, name. So these two values I'm passing to where? HTML. Go to this HTML page. Inside this HTML, you have to print the values where? Title, body. Go on. Inside here, division. Curling brace, percentage. I have to check if submitted. And the data can be submitted by end user. Take one H1 tag. Hello. How to get the name? Curling brace, name. Thanks for providing feedback. It is very helpful for us to provide better service. Next, curling brace, percentage. Which block? Else block. Else student form ante whenever submitted equal to true, this will be printed. If it is the false get request, then student feedback form will be displayed there. After form, you can close the which one? MDF. See the server. Server is restarted. Now, first enter URL, click on enter button. This is called as get request. Once it is the get request, submitted is the false, name empty, this total code not executed, empty form created, send it to the end user. Now, within your HTML file, if submitted, false, which block executed? Else block. Else block, one empty student form is there. Submitted. Now, enter student name, enter roll number, enter email ID, gmail.com. Enter the feedback. Classes are very good, but not interested to come to the class. Submit. Yeah. Thanks for providing feedback. It is very helpful for us to provide the better service. Go to here, backend provided. Name of the student, roll number, mail ID. Classes are very good, but not interested to come the classes. Good students. So that is the way of providing the feedback. This one required. Already previously we completed same only. If submitted, send this, try this one. So that is the story what we are given yesterday. Feedback project. So how to store in database? Yeah, next chapter I will tell Harshad. Wait. Present how to read I am telling. That is only. And required this HTML code, not required. Not required kada. Sir, when will complete Django? Recently it is started now. Whenever starting date to 45 days, you can calculate working days. Within 45 days, I will finish it. కొంతమందికి ఆలట్లా అయిపోవాలంటున్నారు. ఏంటి వాళ్ళ బాబు రాలా? మీరు ఏ టైంలో ఏదైనా చేయొచ్చా? ఎంజాయ్ లైఫ్, మీది లైఫ్ అంటే. ఏంటి ఆల్రెడీ జాంగో స్టార్టెడ్ 1 month ఆగస్ట్. వామ్మో, 1 month will complete in 3 days. That means only 15 days left. August 26th అంటే the middle of Sundays are there. September I took the holidays now. 4 days or 5 days holidays. Only working days you can calculate, Mr. Syed. Only working days, okay? Don't consider day 1 to up to now. Then I will skip the concepts. Then it will finish. So now started 18 working days completed. Okay. Okay, I explain same way, but you have to practice it. So that is the form, how to read the data form. How to store database, next chapter it is coming, next chapter. Present, once it is completed, then I will tell how to store the data. Sure, sir, doing daily. Very good. So next, within your views, I'm using one command, the form dot is underscore valid. What is the meaning of that one? Next time writing line number 94. If the form is valid, Mari, am I doing any validations? No kada. And what it is validating? Minimum validations. Name is required. Mail ID @gmail. Again, next roll number. Every field, there are some attributes that they required attribute. Mail ID, those are, okay. So those things are validated. Total validation is not done. For example, name A, roll number 1, email ID C, yes. If I submitted, not accepted. Because is valid function executed, mail ID is not satisfied the requirement, that's why. Okay, c@gmail.com. Now all are satisfied. Minimum requirements, submitted. Hello, thanks for providing feedback. It is very helpful for us to provide the better service. Same thing will be displayed into the console also. The name means single letter is there for any name? No. I want to give minimum 3 to 5. 5 characters minimum, maximum 15 characters. Feedback, 1 letter I am given. Minimum I have to give 8 characters or 10 or 12 or your wish. Minimum 8, maximum 40. Like that I have to do. Suppose I want to accept only Gmail. Other mails I don't want accepted. So that is any requirement your wish. Such a type of things are called as form validations. How to do our form validation? My first requirement is name field should contain at least 4 characters. Above 4 any you can enter. If I enter 1 character, 2 characters, 3 characters, immediately I want to display message. Sorry boss, name should be minimum 4 characters. Such a type of message I can require. That is called as form validations. To do form validation, there are 2 ways are there. First way is explicitly by the programmer by using clean method. Predefined methods away. Name is same name. Second one, by using Django inbuilt validators. Inbuilt validators. But where can I write this form validations? Which file can I write this total validation logic? ఎక్కడ రాయాలి? Inside? Which file? Views.py, forms.py. Within the forms, we can write a total logic. Sir, before going to that logic, some basic object-oriented programming. You are all expert in this area, I know, but as per my requirement, I'm telling some object-oriented because you're all Python professionals. You know that object-oriented already. But online, some students are there who are attending my Python classes. I will give just 1 or 2 basic examples. If you know these examples, okay, fine. Okay, now, already know these things are just a parent to child, ante, okay? So now join the program. No need to write, just to see the program, Python program. Sir, I have a class, parent class. Inside constructor, the constructor name is underscore init. You have to provide self. Initialize some variable self.x equal to some 333. It is a instance variable which is available to the parent constructor. My parent have the some property self. My parents have gold, land, cash, 3 are there. Now, completed. So, one more class, child class. Inside, parent is there. Deaf, child is doing education. Self. Just parent and child, ante, we are not doing anything, okay? The qualification is BTech. Qualification plus selected for the job. Now, two classes are there. Here, you can create a child class object. You can call education method. You can call property method. I think the text will be initialized, not initialized. Child C dot education C dot property. Can I access C dot A? Sorry, C dot X. Sir, whenever this already you know, whenever child class object created, which construct executed? Child class. But child class construct is there, not there. Which construct executed? Parent. X initialized. Okay. Printed. These things everybody knows about that already. Stop the server. Py test.py. Yes. Now here, sir, why I'm telling this example means already you know parent class constructor, parent class method, child class constructor, everything. Why I'm telling this means internally, yesterday we are using one dictionary, cleaned data. Ask where is that cleaned data dictionary? How it is possible to accessing internally? Sir, what is your views kada class? What is your class name? What is per parent class for this? Parent class. Form is the parent class. So in my case, the parent class is the this one, child class is the this one. Same. Internally, class form is there. Inside one constructor is there, underscore init. Self. Now, self dot instance variable cleaned underscore data, one dictionary will be there. Dictionary means key value pairs, name, colon, whatever name you were provided from keyboard, it will be added. That is internal dictionary. Now I created my own class. What is the class? This is our class. The internal story happened there. Form is the parent class. Form lo constructor is there. Inside one cleaned data is available. Name is added there. Yama inherited the class or no? Yes. Now in the views.py you created object. Which class? Feedback form class. Whenever you are created child class object, which construct executed? Parent class. Child class lo construct లేదు కదా. So parent class. And automatically cleaned underscore data initialized, not initialized. And we are not able to see internal process. This is happened there. One child class is there. By using this reference, can I call the clean underscore data? Definitely. So that is happened internally. That's why every time I'm using form.clean data, form.clean data, that is the meaning of internally. So this is the parent, internal parent constructor is there. One dictionary is created by internally. That's why whenever I'm using clean data, we are getting this one. Now, from the parent class to child class, overriding concept, you know, how to override the parent method. In our object-oriented explained one example also. Parent method, marry method, I have to override into child class. How to call the parent method by using super method is there. This example is also explained in my regular classes. In object-oriented for overriding up. Already I'm giving this example for you. Yeah, for every input field, all fields are assigned to one dictionary. The dictionary is cleaned data. Inside key value is added. Mahesh. Sir, now, overriding means already you know parent method. This example already I'm given. Class parent, def, marry, self, print. Parents are given proposal for marry with this one. Class, child. Now, child don't want to marry. So he have his own implementation. How to override the method and print. He want to marry Samantha. Now, what will happen here? Create child class object. Call the c.marry. Then automatically is it calling the child class method. Because child is not happy with the parent implementation. That's why parent class method we have to provided this one. Now, from the child class I want to call parent class method. What is the method? Super.marry. By using that I have to call parent class method and child class method. This thing also already we know. Why I'm telling this example also means for my child class, parent class is which one? Form. If form contains any method, by using super, can I call that method or no? Happily you can call. That's why I'm telling this one. Parent class methods you have to override in the child class by using super. Now come to our original story. This is my story. Make this one. Because those programs are not required already, you know. Now, what is the syntax for the clean methods? Syntax for clean method. So these methods are fixed. clean underscore field name with self. What is the field name? Which field you want to validate? Name, roll number is going to be fields. Name, roll number, email, feedback. Suppose your field is name ankondi. What is your method name? Clean underscore name is the method name. Suppose email, clean underscore email. We fixed names. If you want to give your own names, means not accepted. So clean with field name. So whenever defined this type of method, at the time of submitting the form, who is calling these methods? This person is calling that method. We do. What it is? Form dot is valid. Then it will goes to that. Within the form class, how many methods are there? Every method executed, validated. That's why that is valid statement. In the form class, for any field, if we define clean method, then at the time of submit this form, Django will call this method automatically to perform validations. If clean method won't raise any error, then only request will be processed. Otherwise, it will raise an error, stop the execution. Sir, in exception handling, I explained one topic. How many types of exceptions are there? How many are there? 2 or 3? Eventually, one is user defined, second one predefined exceptions. Predefined exceptions are along with Python installation. Those are if any something goes wrong, zero division error, value error, type error, name error, attribute, all these are zero division error, kani, type error, value error, index error, key error. These are all predefined. What about user defined? Being a programmer, we have to provide some exceptions, send it to the end user. How to send a user defined exception to the end user? By using one keyword is there. What is the keyword? Which keyword we are using? Raise keyword. By using the raise, we have to send some message to the end user. Now the time came for to raise an exception to the end user. Syntax and those are errors. Syntax 3, 2, 2, 3. Only 2 types of exceptions are there, not 3. That is user defined, predefined. Predefined are zero division all are. User defined means we have to raise a keyword, send the errors. Now the time for raise keyword, because once user entering data is one day. If the method won't raise any error, program will be continued, feedback submitted. If it raises any error, no chance. So what to do means, now my requirement, name should be minimum how many characters? 4. Less than 4, I don't want allow. So what I was doing is, forms.py, we have to write the logic. Come to here, you're going to, this is the forms.py. Now, I want to define one method. What is the method name? Method name. Clean underscore. Which field you are applying? Name field. That is the method. Why I am telling method? Which in the class I am declaring. And if declared outside class, function. So, the method name is fixed clean with field name. Print. Just it is understandable purpose. We are validating name field. I'm not writing anything, okay na? Chhod do. Now, server leda. cd dot dot cd Django cd feedback py manage.py server is started. Now ఇప్పుడు చూడండి, we are not doing it. I'm not writing any logic, okay na? Yes, one mail id gmail compulsory. If I submitted, what will happen? Submitted or not submitted? Submitted. So hello Nan, thanks for providing feedback, will be written, no problem. Why that I will tell. మనకి ఇక్కడ కావాల్సింది the thing is this one, ఇదిగోండి. Is it validating name field printed, not printed? అంటే cursor will goes to that method. So in that method, write the logic. My intention is that method, am I calling this method? But executed, not executed. This print statement came to the console means control will goes to that method successfully. Now write the logic. What we have to write? A characters minimum 4 ఉండాలి. What is the logic? Python code only. Length of, what is the name? Where is the name? Name defined error you are getting. First of all, read the end user provided name. How to read the end user provided name? What is the dictionary name? Cleaned data. How to call that? Self dot cleaned underscore data. What is the reason? Within the class I am calling. Within the class instance dictionary means self. The outside class by using reference. Self dot cleaned data. What is the variable name? Now, whatever data, sir, why it is none? The reason? The reason is, here it is calling this method. Method does not return any value. What is the value of return value? None. This method return statement లేదు కదా. That is the reason it is coming none. Okay na? Now I will return value. That value will be printed. Sir, now చూడండి. Self dot cleaned data of name stored into variable. It is the input name provided by end user. Left side any variable you can give. Now in that how many characters are there? We don't know. What is the function? Length. Length of which one? Input name. What is the condition? Less than 4. And what is the meaning? Current dictionary, name value I am taken, I am identifying length, less than 4 unte go to here. What is the keyword? Return keyword raise. I want to raise an error. The error is forms module name. There is one class there. What is the class name? Validation error. మీకు గుర్తుందా at the time of exception handling, two young exception, two old exception class, raise, class name, inside message. ఇక్కడ raise, forms is the module, validation error is the predefined class. Inside your own message you can print, whatever message you want to print. The minimum number of characters in the name field should be 4. అంతే కదా. Now in the return statement is not there, that's why getting none. Now return which one? Input name, because it is the method return. Now completed. Okay, done. See the server first. Now name SUN, son, roll number 123, mail ID Gmail. Hi, classes. If I submit, what will happen? Am I getting error message or no? Because less than 3 conditions satisfied, raise the error, submit. Error. If display error, in that I have to display error and don't submit the form. See the console, what is happened there? 1 second, observe console. Am I getting any data console? And form not submitted. Validating name field. Previous examples you can check. Validating name field. Form validation success, printing information I printed. But akkademo at the time of click on submit button, no data is displayed. Console name form is not submitted. What will happen? What is the reason for that? Forms is the module, validation are the predefined class. Anyone? And it is validating. It raises error. That's why not submitted. Actually, we have to get the error, but it is displaying. Try accept, not required. You can relog in. Your side problem is there. The reason of this one is, come to the views.py. In the views.py, once I submitted the form, observe carefully. It is the post request. Form data. Form is valid. Validating. Executed, 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 executed. Once this total form is executed, what is the last line? 18 line. Is it contain empty form or no? Final empty form will be returned. But form is validated, form is not submitted, validation was not success. So ikkade program fail ayindi. This total thing not there. But cursor byte goes to the outside. Form, return the form. Adi problem. So what to do? You won't do anything. No. Remove this nonsense, last give first ante. First you can give, then empty form. If you posted this one, you won't do anything. Save this. Now run this. Now server started. This time. First, click on enter button, get request. Which lines executed? Submitted false, name, empty form. 8 to 19 not executed, return form. Which form? Empty form. Once it is submitted, yes, submitted is validated. Cursor goes to the clean method. Now executed, output is coming. Check this. Now a line you can change. Now, SUN, son, roll number 1, email ID, mail ID, hi, submit. The minimum number of characters in the name field should be how many? Validated, not validated. Go to the console. Data is not coming. Validating the name field. Now give the get request. Give SUNNY 5 roll number 1 email ID. Is form validated? Now form is validated, printed. Validation success, printing the message. Like that, you have to write your own logics in forms.py. So forms.py, this is the logic. The story. Sorry, ivanni rayos ledu, not required, because already you know. After fields, just you can define def clean method. That is the use of raise keyword. Atlage any field key take a clean field name, whatever you want, write Python code. Then automatically it is validated. Sir, Python notes send in the Google Classroom. In the Telegram, I will upload Python notes. You can download there. Core advanced both I will upload it. Yeah, only Django take 45. REST API 15 days. Total 2 months is the course. REST API 15 days it will take. Total 60 days. Working hour 60 days means minimum 2.5 months it will take. చెప్తాలే నీకు పర్సనల్గా చెప్తాను నీకు. No, already uploaded. Who are Django? Some outside students are came, other faculty student. They are asking the notes. Sir, now one is completed kada. Remaining I'm not validating. Just is it validating or not? I can provide it. Second method, def. What is the method name? Clean underscore roll number inside self. Just I'm using print statements only. I'm not validating anything. Print. Validating the roll number field. How to get the roll number? Input roll number equal to self dot cleaned underscore data of roll number. Otherwise, it will return none value. That's why return input roll number. Third, 4 methods are defined. After roll number, doubts ఉన్నాయి అంతా చెప్తుంటే. సరే చూడండి నా ఇక్కడ మార్చాలిగా ఇది రోల్ నెంబరు. Sir, with 3 methods. Is it validating or not validating? We have to check this means go to the views. Okay, if a form is valid, this total code will be executed. Where it is not valid, which block? Else block. Print. Some field validation fails. Now come to the first to check the server. Server is fine. Get request. First of all, I have to provide all the correct values. Roll number. The all fields are validating, not validating. I'm checking. Now submit. Hi Sunny, thanks for providing. Come to here. Validating name field satisfied. Validating roll number. Validating email ID. Validating feedback. Every validation success. Printing the message. If anything goes wrong, it will raise the error. And the roll number, ki email, ki feedback, not written anything. Just to control will be goes to there or not. We are providing. So after def clean method, these are all the methods. Django will call these field level clean methods automatically. We are not required to call these methods explicitly. I'm not calling anywhere. Whenever form.t is valid, every method is calling printed that messages. The names should be fixed because these names only understandable by Django. Don't give our own names. What is cleaned underscore data? It is a dictionary. Daily running notes I provided in the Telegram, whatever notes daily. Complete notes, end of the session I will provide the notes. And after that, in the Google Classroom, I will upload notes. ఏంది మైక్ కోపం తెప్పిస్తున్నారు కాదు how to validate these fields, I will tell. Okay, present just sorry, if we entered a string in the roll number, we have to write our own logic. Then you will get error. Present, no errors, nothing. So minimum validation, it is validating. Okay. So now, just control coming to this line, validating email, validating feedback, validating only. I'm validating nothing. As the cursor is going to there or not, I am checking. How to validate, I will tell. So first procedure is cleaned method. What is the second position? Second way. By using Django inbuilt validators. By using Django inbuilt validators. We want holiday on 27th because of Devra. You can take, man, no problem. You can take 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, no issues. Sir, by using inbuilt validator means now come to the forms.py. Okay, na? Remove all these nonsense. Not required. So, inbuilt validator means what I was doing is, suppose this feedback is there. Within this form, minimum characters. Up to now, chonde, even if you provided single, no validations, kabatti A, 1, email ID, B. Accepted. Printed in the console. Babu, form validation success printed. Now my requirement is minimum characters 10, maximum 40. In the feedback area, what to do that situation? For this, there is one module is there from Django. Dot is going to core. Core is the module import validators. By using this is going to feedback form character. After text area, comma, you have to give one variable is there. What is the variable name? Validators. Because validators is a variable. Validators equal to, inside you have to provided the module name validators dot the class name is max length validator. How many characters you can give? 40. Next, validators module name is the class minimum length validator. How many characters? Completed. See the server started. Now feedback name Sunny. Now money part like mail ID. Now hi 2A enter చేయండి. Is it accepted? No. Minimum any? ఇదిగోండి. Minimum 10 babu. It has only 2. Now I have to provide something characters like these. Is it accepted now? Yeah, submit. Sorry, maximum enta? How many are there? 126. It is successful or not? So instead of writing code all these nonsense, write the inbuilt validators. Your job will become very simplified. First complicated, next easy one. First easy one చెప్తే no one right now, that one అందుకనే. So ఇప్పుడు ఎన్ని మినిమం 8 ఉన్నారు కదా, ఓకే సబ్మిట్. ఇదిగోండి సబ్మిటెడ్, ఫామ్ వాలిడేషన్ సక్సెస్. సో దట్ ఈస్ ద ఫస్ట్ ప్రాసెస్, ఇన్బిల్ట్ వాలిడేటర్స్. కాకపోతే ఇక్కడ కస్టమైజేషన్ ఈజ్ నాట్ పాసిబుల్. వాట్ ఎవర్ అవైలబుల్ దట్ వీ కెన్ యూజ్. అది ప్రాబ్లం ఇక్కడ. Django provides several inbuilt validators to perform common validations. It can be done using HTML max length and minimum length. But here I am not written any HTML code now. If you write your HTML page, then it will be okay. Uttam Kumar. I'm using Django Forms. So that's why I'm using Django inbuilt validators. If you implemented HTML, then you can use that one, no problem. Django provides several inbuilt validators to perform very common validations. We can use directly those validators. We are not responsible to implement those. All inbuilt validators present in Django.core module. So example, forms.py. Within forms.py module, this one, I want to give only last column. All these don't write. Only how to provide feedback. So validators equal to validators dot max validator is the class, min length validator is the class, object got created, internally I'm passing value. సార్ మనం HTML కోడ్ వస్తే అక్కడ వ్యాలిడేట్ చేసుకోవచ్చు అండి. అవి టీవీకి డేటాబేస్లో హౌ టు ఇన్సర్ట్ ఐ విల్ టేక్ కేర్. వెయిట్, ఓకేనా, నో ప్రాబ్లం. వేర్ ఎవర్ యూ కెన్ రైట్, నో ఇష్యూస్. హౌ టు ఇన్సర్ట్ డేటాబేస్ నెక్స్ట్ చాప్టర్ ఐ విల్ టెల్. హౌ టు వెయిట్, ఓకేనా. యూ కెన్ టేక్ HTML form, Django form, anything, no problem. Insertion process is the different. I will tell how to insert data. Next chapter completely discussed about inserting data to the database. Yeah, CRUD operations means that is by using the front end page, create, insert, update, retrieve. Those are CRUD operations. Two ways are there by using CBV and FBV. Two operations are there. Flask not required. I don't have idea about the Flask. Last. Per email, how to do validation? Okay. Like @ must be included. Okay. Will come. I will tell one by one. Wait. Sir, now my requirement is 842. Okay. Small thing I will tell. How to implement custom validators by using same validators parameter. My requirement is, ఇది ఒక parameter, validators is a one parameter within this one. So my requirement is the name should be started with yes, then only it should be accepted, otherwise no. This is my requirement. Name should be starts with yes, small ena, capital ena, no problem. How to write? I'm using which parameter? Validators only. And internally you can give validators equal to so and so. I want to provided. Asal first of all, whatever name you are provided, that first letter should be yes. How to check it? In the feedback, I have to provided some name. I am entering name as a Radhika. Is the first letter yes? No. Raise the error. Starting letter should be yes. How to check within this name the first letter is yes or no? ASCII. What is the meaning in it? What is the ASCII value of S? I'm asking one string is there. In the string, first letter is yes or no. How to check it? For example, observe S equal to Sunny. Starting letter yes kada. If I'm given Bunny, how to check first letter yes or no? Starts. Okay. But that starts with the function is available in Python. str it is available there. Sir, simple can I use if s of 0 equal to valid invalid? Valid kada. What is s of 0? First character. S or no, you can compare it. Kakapothe raise error aithe continue the process. So how to get the name? Already you know. So here I have to define when this validators is okay fine. From Django, I have to define my own function, Python function. My function is starts with yes. What is the data I can provide? One value. This value is provided from this name. So from character, inside I want to provide this function. What is the function? Validators variable equal to, what is your function name? Starts with yes. Appudu em avutundante internal ga validator starts with, it is the function outside the class I defined, so it is calling. End user provided name will be passing as the argument to that value. Who will take care? That validators will take care about that. Once a value name came, now I want to print starts with yes. Function execution started. So how to check that? If value of which one? 0, first character either the end user provided capital or smaller. If it is smaller capital, I don't know. That's why I want to convert into lower case. Small and capital converted, check with. If it is not equal to yes. What is the keyword? Raise. Forms. What is the class name? Validation error. Inside print the message. Babu, name should be starts with small s or capital S. Completed. So this is my function name. This function name I'm given as a argument to validators. Once at the time of form validated, name will be passing as a value. Now 0 character it is checking, printed. Save this. Check the server. Started. Come to. I can provide it as a capital S, Sunny, roll number, email ID. 8 characters are required. Send. Submission done. Second time. I'm not provided Sunny. I have to given as a different name. Roll number, mail ID. Hi. 2 validations are there. One is name should be starts with. Second one no. Minimum 10 I'm given to. Validating, not validating. So like that, anything is you have to validate. So this is the way. Within the forms.py, define the function. Give this function to this class. Bus. So I defined one function, write the Python code, send that one as a validator to the function. Alaga Gmail, compulsory mail ID should be Gmail. The way. So at we have to provide a Gmail. Roll number should not be less than 0. And the total form validation by using single clean method. All are possible. The Django 730 batch uploaded Python materials. Once you can download core and advanced. The Google Classroom I'm given, you can download it, okay? Yeah, that message also I will provide right. Next level sign up form, login form, log out, feedbacks are there. At the time I will tell how to get the successful messages, all the things. You have to wait, so much concept is there. Sir, who are completed? Bye everyone. Tomorrow we will continue. Good evening, everyone. So yesterday we started discussion about form validation, sir. How to perform the form validation, sir. There are two ways are there. One is by using the clean methods. Second one by using the Django inbuilt validator. So one is already we completed by using the clean underscore method name. I want to check with you by programmer by using clean method, which field you want to validate. The method name should be compulsory with the name of clean underscore name. After that, I provided email ID and just to, is it calling or not calling? Just I checked it. We are not doing any validation. Next, Django inbuilt validators. These are available in Django.core module. Here I have to provide that validators is one parameter. Inside this is the module. This is the class name. Minimum 40 like that I can provide it. After that, how to implement customized validators? I defined one function. That function I'm calling starts with yes. Up to here we completed. Just to open that. So I provided two validations here. The name should be starts with yes. And one more is minimum characters 10, maximum is 40. Go to the our application CD Django 28th August CD feedback project py manage.py run the server is started. Copy this, go to the browser feed now provided there. I have to provide a name with Radhika, roll number 123, email ID provided there. Now I have to give it to both the conditions are not satisfied. Name is not started with yes, and feedback is minimum 10 characters, two are there. Both are failed. We are getting Babu name should be starts with yes, and email, sorry, no. The character should be minimum 10 available there, two only available there. Now I have to provide Sunny. Now, hi, classes, something, something, something. Submit to accepted because both the conditions are satisfied. Success, Sunny, 123, this one. Previously, we are getting error. Starts with yes function is execution. Some field validation fails because SDM given the views else block some condition is failed. And one more whenever function is calling, I printed one starts with S function executed there. Up to here completed. Now my requirement is here I can provide mail ID is for example refresh. I have to provide a name with Sunny, roll number 123. I can give Sunny at the rate yahoo.com. I can provide it. I don't want to allow Yahoo mail ID. I want to accept only Gmail. How to check that only Gmails I want to accepted, remaining is not accepted. Not conditional. So how to check whether it is a Gmail or no? Gmail, Yahoo mail, Hotmail, how to check that one? If I provided this, it is submitted successfully because I'm not provided anything. Not submitted. Something is selected in the console. You want Sunny, Yahoo mail, it is provided this. That now my requirement. The mail ID compulsory if Gmail, then it is accepted. Otherwise, sorry, boss. Print one message. Should contain @gmail.com. What we have to write? What is the condition we have to write? What we have to write if condition? How to check whether it is Gmail, Yahoo mail, Hotmail? Suppose Arjun, I have s at the rate yahoomail.com I'm given, or else a@gmail.com, or I'm given Mahesh @gmail.com. I have given Katrina @gmail.com. So in the three can be accepted, one is not accepted there. A mail ID contains @gmail or not, how to check it, that is I'm asking you. Sir, first of all, I have one mail ID is there. My mail ID is mahesh@gmail.com. I want to read only last part, this part, before anything, before Yena, Mahesha, Katrina, Sannina, Radhika, anything. How to read only that last character, so? How to read? Only that last part I want to read. Because mail ID before anything. Before Yasa, Yena, Mahesha, Katrina, anything. The last compulsory, what is asking at the rate? Gmail.com. Split the method with at the rate symbol. Then what will happen now? If you are splitted this one, okay, I accepted. For example, my mail ID is gmail.com, yahoo.com I am given. Once you splitted, the total thing is coming. Then for how to read only the last part, can I go with print mail ID of, can I go with minus 10 colon? What is the meaning of minus 10 colon? Minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The total data is coming stored into some variable. If it is a Gmail, then you can accept it. Otherwise, not accepted. Because after Gmail, if any content is there, I don't want to allow. Py test.py. My is not defined. Am I getting data or no? So last compulsory, if it is there, then only I can accept it now. So like that, we have to read that last part. If it is Gmail, then we need to accept it. So come to our program here. Starts with function is there. Now I have to provide it def one function Gmail underscore validator. I can pass one value. Now print checking for Gmail validation. Instead, I have to provide it if the data is available value of minus 10 colon. What is the meaning? Whatever mail ID provided by end user, within this email, validator I am passing, the value will be goes to this one and it is taking last 10 characters. If it is not equal to at the rate gmail.com. What is the keyword? Raise. What is the module? Forms. What is the class name? Validation error. Inside pass the message. Babu mail extension should be Gmail. But it is a function. This function you can pass to where? Ikkada email. What is the variable name? Validators equal to. What is the function name? Gmail validator. Now see the server status. Server is restarted. Now get request. Name is Sunny, satisfied, roll number, mail ID @ yahoo.com. Minimum 10 characters. Submit. Sorry, boss. Mail extension should be Gmail compulsory. Now I can provide at gmail.com. Now submit. Submitted. All the fields are validated. Starts with test executed, checking for Gmail executed, some field validation failed. Now second time, starts with test executed, checking for Gmail, form success, printing the message. So that is to take the function Gmail and within the class, in the mail field, you can give validator. Then you pack laptop order pen. Yeah. Two pens on ఎవరికన్నా ఉన్నా ఎవరు మీ బ్యాచ్ కి అది పెద్ద ప్రాబ్లం మాయ మంచోడే మాయకే వచ్చు మంచి వాళ్ళకి ఫ్రెండ్స్ ఉంటారు ఇప్పుడు నేను my requirement is Sir, here in the feedback form, 4 fields are there. Name, number, where you write fails statements. Why do you use Gmail underscore validator in array? That validating statements are in which files are. The Gmail underscore valid, not an array. What it is asking? Gmail validator is a one function. That function name I'm passing as a argument to validator field. That is the meaning of that one. Yesterday I already explained. These validators is the variable. Yesterday I am using predefined classes. Now, yesterday I created one function starts with yes. That function I am passing to the name field. Today I created one more function that is passed as argument to validators. Then it is calling this function by passing email to the value. That is the meaning of that one. Sir, now within your feedback, 4 columns are there. Name, roll number, email ID, feedback 4 are there. If you want to validate one by one, compulsory you have to define first method, second method, third method, multiple methods you have to define. Instead of that, I have to define only one method, validate all the fields. That is the best thing. Validation of total form directly by using single clean method. This is the best choice instead of writing every time all the functions calling. This method will take care by total form validation. Tomorrow I have some 30-40 fields are there. The single method can handle all the fields. So when compared with remaining all, this is the best method. Single method can handle all the fields. You are not required to write separate field level methods. Clean underscore name, clean underscore roll number, clean underscore like that. Inside a single clean, it is the predefined method. All validations we can perform. That is so now see this. Come to your forms, okay? I will remove all these things. Remove all these just to define one normal form. Remove all these. Remove these things. So just a normal form is there. Name, roll number, email, feedback, character, integer, email. Now just you have to execute whatever data you provided, accepted, no validations. A, 1, mail ID, C, submit. Submitted because of all validations are removed. Validation is success, feedback. Now, I want to validate total form with single method. The method name is fixed. What is the method name? Clean method. Method means compulsory self. I want to print total form validation is going on there. Just to save, run the program. Now, I'm not doing any validations, but within the console, that line will be printed means this method is called by isValid method. Go to the request, give same, yes, 1, mail ID, P, submitted. Go to console. You want the total form validation. Displayed, not displayed. It means that method is called by Django server. Inside you have to write all your logics. One by one will be executed. So who is calling that method means this is the person. He is valid. That's why I'm using clean. Automatically it is called by the Django. Come to here. Now yesterday I'm telling starts with yes. Anyone tell what is the meaning of this one? Line number 11. Clean with parentheses. What is the meaning? I'm calling the method. Then what will happen? Cursor will goes to same method it is calling recursion level. No use. The cursor will be rotated there only because of you are calling same self method clean method. What is the meaning of this one? Super dot clean ante. What is the parent for this class? Parent class. Form ante. This clean method is calling my method, parent class method. Parent class method. That's why I'm using super dot clean. If you're not using super, method will be rotated there only, no use. Once calling super dot method, total dictionary you can read that one. Total underscore cleaned underscore data. Now in this all the data is available there. Now validating the name. Print. Validating name field. Yesterday we discussed how to validate the name field. In the total cleaned data of read the value of the name. This is input name. How to check that input name? SDM written logic na input name of first character 0 dot what is the function? lower, not equal to, yes, same logic. What is the keyword? Raise. What is the module? Forms. What is the class name? Validation error. Inside provide. Babu, name should be starts with S letter. Now check this. Survey started. Now come to here. Now name with R, roll number 1, email ID something, message hi, submit. This one name should be starts with S letter. Give yes. Yes, submitted. Now come to the console. This one previous ga total form validation, validating name field, some field validation fails. Second time, total form validation, validating the name, form validation success, printed the message. That is the first one. Second method. I want to go with, for example, roll number. Now, sir, name yes, roll number 0, email ID, hi. Accepted, not accepted? You accepted or not accepted? Accepted happily, no problem. Because you're not validating roll number, you're validating name. Yes is there, satisfied. Roll number ante 0 is valid. Ante the number less than or equal to 0. Ante above 0, అది 1 or 2 or 100 or 200, 0 less than numbers, I don't want to allow. That is the second condition. Now, so only one method, I'm writing all conditions. Next one is roll number. How to take roll number? Total cleaned data of roll number. Input roll number. Now, what is the condition? If input roll number less than or equal to 0, raise the error. Raise is the keyword. Forms dot validation error. What we have to write? Roll number should be greater than 0. Now, second validation is ready. Now, come to the refresh. First validation, Sunny satisfied. Second validation given 0. Third one, mail ID. I want to provide it high. Now it should be provided. Sorry, boss. Roll number should be greater than 0. Now, email ID. Come to here. It is checking total form validation, validating the name, some field validation fails. Validating roll number. Okay, sorry. Now, here, print one message. Validating roll number. Now, mail ID. Print. Validating mail. Read the mail ID. Total clean underscore data of, what is the column? Email. Stored into input email. Now, what I have to write? If input email minus 10 colon not equal to at the rate gmail.com. You have to raise the error. Raise is the keyword. Raise, module name, class name, validation, error, inside. Email extension should be Gmail. All are done. Check the server. Server restarted. Come to here. Sir, first one, R0, email ID, wrong given. yahoomail.com. We could have not provided anything high. Then what will happen? First it is checking first one name. Name should start with yes. Failed. Is it display every field or only one field? Three validations are there. Three failed. Name not start with yes. Start with 0. Yahoo mail. All are failed. Is it displaying all or only one? Submit. Name should start with yes. Ante first one failed kabatti whenever raising exception, next will never. Okay, give yes. Now submit. Sorry boss, roll number. Now 1. Put third. One by one it is validated. Now submit. All will come. This one previous case lo total form validation, validating name field, some field validation failed. This one only ఒకటి execute అయింది. What it is? Name. Second case, name, roll number, some field fails. Third, name, roll number, email. Again, some field validate. Last case, total form lo name, roll number, email, all are success. Printed the message. By using single clean method, you have to implement all the things instead of writing multiple methods. This is the best thing. If I want roll number should be 4. You can read that value, man. Length of the value, enter minimum 4 unte, then you can accept, otherwise no. So this program is total depends upon Python logics only, not a Django. You want a minimum 4, check it. 4 digits are there, not there. everyone. So yesterday, form validations by using the single clean method. So how to validate the Gmail field? Single clean method can be handled all the fields. If multiple fields are there, if you go with validations, highly recommended one is clean method. Best choice. How to check original password and re-entered password, both are same or not same? So last one, how to prevent a request from the bot. So general bot is nothing but the request can be forwarded by end user. Sometimes some people can write the automated program which is responsible to fill the form submit. The main reason is it is creating unnecessary traffic, spread malware, viruses. So being a developer, we can take care about that. We have to check that whether the request is came from end user or it's from a system. If it is end user, you can allow submit the form. If it is the system auto generated, then you have to stop that request. So finally, we stopped that one yesterday. How to prevent the bot request? For example, the last example, cd feedback py manage.py run server, sir. Server is started. Copy the address, go to the browser, give the feed form came. Name, roll number, mail ID, feedback. So now, once I'm entering this feedback, I can enter the name, I can enter roll number, I'm entering mail ID, and I'm entering the. Though this request is forwarded by end user or system. End user, I am sending the request. So once I'm sending request, it will be happily accepted. So form validation done, it will be printed data. Suppose same request forwarded by the system, how we need to stop that? How to send one message, sorry boss, this request came from the some automated system. That is the concept, how to prevent bot request. So now see this. So generally in this form, there are 5 fields are there. 1, 2, 3, 4. As a end user can see only 4 fields. So the request is end user automated software. How to provide that means simple logic. Sir, ikkada visible fields 4 are there. The end user can see only these 4 fields. After feedback ani somewhere else, I have to create one field. The field is called as a hidden field. Hidden field, one text box I want to create. This field is not visible by end user. This field is not visible by end user. Now I will write program. If I am getting values only these 4 fields, you can submit the request happily because it is end user. Because end user not visible the field, hidden field. But automated software, what they are doing now, that automated software will fill this field also. And if I'm getting any single character into this hidden field, the request is coming from the automated software bot. Whenever I'm clicking on submit button, immediately I can raise a message. Sorry, boss, you are not end user system. Because end user I then fill only 4 fields only. Because not visible field that one. If it is field filled by means it is a machine, not end user, then I will stop the machine. Such a type of thing is called as bot request. Because computer don't know. So not install Django in command. So like that, hidden field I have to create it there. So how to prevent bot request means the process is in the form we will place one hidden field within the form. I can provide that one hidden field which is not visible by end user, which is not visible to the end user. Hence, there is no chance of providing value to this field. Because if end user not visible means how it is possible to send the data? Not possible. But system don't know. System will pass all 5 fields values. But bot will send the value for this hidden field also. If the hidden field got some value, means it is the request from bot and prevent that submission. Whenever clicking on submit button, you have to stop that, print one message. Sorry boss, you are not end user, the request from bot. Like that we have to provide it. How to create that hidden field? Now we will see. Sir, now John, how to create the hidden field? Bot, there is no expansion. Bot means a request came from automated system, that is called as bot. Sorry, John, now go to the atom. Forms, we're going to feedback form. After all the fields, after feedback, create one more field. That field is bot underscore handler. The field forms dot character field inside. One attribute is there. What is the attribute? Required. What is the meaning of required? Compulsory you have to provide a value. I can make it as a required equal to false. Then this field data is not required, not mandatory. Let's make it as a required equal to false. What is the widget? The widget variable is hidden field. Forms dot hidden input is the class. Now see this. One field I added. If I refresh this, is there any visible field is there? No chance. So once the end user open the page, he can enter only 4 name, roll number, email ID. Hi. Happily submit because 4 fields I'm getting data submitted. But that hidden field, if it is a software automated request, it will send that hidden field also. Where is that hidden field? Right click, view page source. One field will be created there. Input under text box, type is hidden, name bot handler, ID is available there. And one hidden field is there. Once it is automated software, for example, check this. Name, Mahesh, roll number, 1, mail ID, ABC, hi. How to send that means, if you write software automated code, it will be forwarded in spec, ikkada, in this, input type, hidden, this CSRF token. Label, email, feedback, hidden field. Input, type, hidden, name, bot handler. Okay. Ikkada I want to add some value. Value equal to, suppose I am getting a hi. I am entering manually. Generally, while writing automated software, this field also providing some submit data. So now I am getting one value hi. And hidden field getting the data. Now submit the request. Once I submit request, but we are written any code. In the clean method, you have to write your code. That is, come to this one. Def, clean is the method, self. Now, super method is used to call the parent class method. We are getting total underscore clean underscore data. Now, total underscore cleaned data of, what is the field name? Bot handler. If this is getting any data stored into variable, bot handler underscore some value. You can check the field will not take any output. If the length of the bot handler value, if it is greater than or equal to 0, raise an error, forms dot validation error, instead you have to print the greater than 0. Now, request from bot, can't submit, submitted. Save this. Now come to this. Close this. See the server restarted. Now observe this one. Now I have to provide a value, roll number, mail ID. I can provide it hi. Now the hidden field also I want to provide some data. Go to the inspect. You have to expand. Feedback is one hidden field. Type input hidden field is there. Inside you can add one attribute, value equal to hi. Now total 5 fields we are getting the data. First field Mahesh, roll number this. Hidden field also getting some value. That values I can provide it hi. Now you can submit the form. Immediately you are getting error. Sorry boss, request came from bot, we can't submit it. I am not written any program, manually go to the backend, getting the infield. So once you hit automated field, the automation tool don't know how many fields are there in HTML file, every field fill the data. Then automatically we are getting the request from bot, not submitted. So in forms.py, after all the fields, you can create one new field, bot handler. So other way is captchas, recognizing images, those things we can provide it there. Hidden field will take input, not output. Being end user, once I submitted, hidden field does not getting an input. While writing automated software, the software will provide you data to the hidden fields also. Then I can stop this one. The 5 chapters are done. Next one, 6th chapter. That is now at the time of automated software, they have to write the programmer. Okay, bot don't know anything. At the time of writing computer program, backend in HTML, how many fields are there? Every field input, they have to write the code. If input field is there, provide some text. Sayed, but that is the automated software. Then we have to find out that we have to stop the request once you get the data to that field. As a human being, visible fields 4 only. But computer don't know that. The computer program written by backend HTML code. That you can try, Raviteja. Wherever you want, that is also possible. The last example, one example already it is came. Radha, no voice. How many chapters are there? Now application means already I'm written a code, man. What is the purpose of this clean method? Whenever form dot is valid, then this method executed. Once method executed, the hidden field get any data, then raise the error. Now what is the use of clean method? Whenever in the form dot is valid, this method executed. If bot handler hidden field get any data, then it will raise the error. Then what is the purpose of clean method? I mentioned. How many chapters there? Completed. Next one. If voice is not coming, please rejoin. So now observe 6th one is working with model forms. What example means you have to write software program. How can we write software program? If we know Selenium by using the tool, we have to fill the data. Then you will get clarity. Write this code. If any person write automated, then it will be restricted the request. Sir, what is the difference of form and model form? Model form is nothing but model based form. What is the model form? Model based form. Sir, general, if it is a normal form, if I provided, లేదా ఒక పని చేయండి పని చేయండి మొత్తం 2 లైన్లు వెళ్ళి లాస్ట్లో కూర్చోండి మీ ఇష్టం వచ్చిన కాల్ చేయండి మీ ఇష్టం వచ్చిన ఎంజాయ్ చేయండి ఎవరు ఏం చేయాలి నేనే చేస్తాను ఇక్కడ పెద్ద మైక్ వేసుకొని అరుస్తున్నాను సరే కాల్ చేయకండి ఏంటంటే ఫస్ట్ సార్ నౌ required equal to false. Why means the reason is if you have not taken false, compulsory to provide some data to that field. That field is not required. That's why I'm given required equal to false. If you know HTML, what is the meaning of required attribute? They will get clarity. Sir, model forms. Model forms are nothing but suppose up to now we are using normal form or model form. Normal form. What is the difference of normal key, model key means? Up to now, just I am reading data displayed to the console only. Now onwards, I want to read the data stored to the database. If I want to store database, general process is, sir, how to read each field value from the form? ఎలా రీడ్ చేసాం డేటాని ఇదిగోండి ఎవ్రీ టైమ్ ఐఎమ్ యూజింగ్ name equal to form dot clean underscore data. Like that we are reading. This is the process. Suppose I have one more field is there. I want student name and marks. Name and marks. I want to add these records to the database. If you want to insert data to the database, in the Faker module, I explained one command. What is the command? Model name dot get or create. Have you remembered? Faker module. If you want to insert data to the table, student dot get or create. Inside you can give column name equal to name and marks equal to marks. గుర్తుందా మోడల్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ ఇంకోండి populate.py. Once I'm generating all the fake data, my model name is student dot object get appeared, original column name, table column name, my dummy data, column name, dummy data. This is the process. So we have to read end user provided data from there. I'm reading the name and marks and this is the command. Sir, 2-3 fields are okay, fine. If 10 fields are there, happily I can read. Suppose I have 100 fields are there, then what is the situation? 100 times compulsory student number, name, marks, address, mail ID, father name, mother name, girlfriend name, wife name. Okay, so every day we have to read data, give this, get or create. One simple example here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fields are there. Yeah, I'm using all the 7 fields inside. 100 fields are there. Then compulsory you can use 100 columns names, data, column name, data compulsory. It is a very lengthy task. Instead of that normal form, now onwards I have to take as a model based form. అంటే సింపుల్ ఇక్కడ డోంట్ యూజ్ ద ఫార్మ్ క్లాస్ ఫార్మ్స్. ఇన్స్టెడ్ ఆఫ్ ఫార్మ్ క్లాస్ ఐ కెన్ గో విత్ ఇదిగోండి మోడల్ ఫార్మ్ క్లాస్, అంతే. ఓన్లీ దట్ చేంజెస్, దెన్ అవర్ టాస్క్ విల్ బి కంప్లీటెడ్. సో మోడల్ ఫార్మ్స్, దెన్ వీ కెన్ రైట్ ఓన్లీ one line of the code. What it is, whatever object you created, form dot save, it will be saved. What is the form? In the views you created an object form. So form dot, form is valid, just form dot save. All values directly stored to the database. That is the main advantage of this one. That's why we go with, instead of normal forms, model forms is the best choice. Up to now everyone asking, sir, how to store the database? Now the time is to store the data to the database permanently. Right? Oh. ఏమైనా మంచిగా రాసుకుంటే ఎందుకే గెలుగుతారు? రావుడు మంచి వాళ్ళు, నువ్వు రాసుకో, నీకెందుకు వెళ్తావు? సార్ నౌ, సార్ sometimes we can create form based on your model, and in this application model is not there. Next application you have to create model. Model means database table based on our model. Up to now this example, table is not there, database is not there, that's why I didn't store it. Just reading and display to the console and HTML file. Now I create one form based on your model columns. Model of whatever columns are there, here also same columns, one form will be created. Such type of forms are called as model based forms. Model forms. The main advantage of model form is we can grab the end user data and we can save that data very easily in the database. How to develop? How to develop a model based form? The first step, while developing the form class, we have to inherit from forms dot model form class instead of forms dot Form class. Forms is the module. FORM is the class. How to work with HTML forms without form class. That is also same. I will give 1-2 examples with HTML forms also. Whatever form is there, write the code at the time of submit. If it is the post request, simple form dot save, it will be saved. Any form, no problem, man. That is HTML form or Django form, no problem. The code we have to write into use.py file. So now, my class is registration form. The parent class is forms.form. It indicates that it is one normal form. Same registration form with forms dot, the class name is model form. Then it is a not normal form, model based form. That is the first step. Possible, that is also. Second one, class registration forms dot model form is the class. Instead, I have to take one more class meta. Then what is the meaning of this one? Class inside one more class. Generally, what is the meaning of meta? Metadata. 404 means your mistake, Harshad. 404 status code means being end user, you did some mistake, you are given wrong URL data something. That is the meaning of 404. Server side 500. 400 means you did mistake. Sir, what is the meaning of meta? Metadata. Data with data, yeah. Data about data is called as, suppose in your HTML class, చెప్పే ఉంటారు already. Whenever open HTML page, లేదా document type HTML, English, activity FT. Meta is the one predefined class available there. Metadata means data about the data we have to provided. Suppose a form contains how many fields are there. Suppose 10 fields are available there. I want to store all the data to the database. This is the our class, child class. This is the parent. Inside meta is the predefined class. Mention your model name. What is the model name? Student. How many fields you want to enter? Fields equal to underscore all. Then within the form, how many fields are there? All the fields data will be added to database table. For example, a form contains 25 to 30 fields. I want to store only 5 fields. Student name, first name, last name, mail ID, mobile number, enough. Within the form, I'm asking so many details, 20, 25 fields are there. I want to add all these only 5 fields. Student name, number, mail ID, mobile number, something, some another one. 5 fields I want to add. For that purpose, first case is, all means all the fields. Instead of all fields, if we required particular fields, so I will give everything with practical examples. First, what is the steps I'm telling? I don't want all fields, so particular fields I can require. Then, within that class, don't give all. How many fields? Number, name, na, those fields you can mention. Field 1, comma, field 2, field 3. Like that, only the 3 fields will be added. Sir, ఇప్పుడు నేను చెప్పిన ఎగ్జాంపుల్లో suppose 25 fields are there. I have to add only 3 fields. Name, number, mail ID. That is the process fields. Now my reverse process. Except 2 fields, 23 I want to add. Can I give all the 23 fields? ఇప్పుడు 25లో I can to store only 3 fields అంటే I'm given like this line number 51. Field name, first name, second name, last name, something I want to store. Now my requirement is 25లో 23 I want to store, 2 fields I don't want to. For that, case 2, instead of all fields, if we want to exclude certain fields, 2 or 3 I don't want, remaining all I can require. Then within the class meta, we have to provide your model name, model class name, whatever model class name, that model class name. Inside, exclude you can give field 1, comma, field 2. Except that, remaining all will be added to the database. Instead of writing 23. Which fields you don't want to store, give that one. So now whatever steps I'm given, based on that, I will implement a small application. No. Inside this tuple here, we can provide a list. Sometimes anything you can provide, no problem. Yeah, exclude is the predefined. Fields are the predefined. So now, based on these steps, in the same, only 2 fields I have to take and insert data to the backend database. A small chota application. Model form project. Model based forms. In the first creation of the project, all the things are common. Stop the server, clear the screen, go to one step back, Django-admin start project. The project name is model form project. CD model form project. py manage.py start app, test app. These are all the common. First one, create the app, add application in settings.py. ఇప్పుడు I can require one model. I can require models.py file. First create model, make migration, migrate, check the table. Table no data, empty. Now take one form, fill the form, click on submit, data will be stored to the table. That is the concept. So models ఎలా create చేయాలో you know how to create models.py. How to create form you know. Link between these two by using the views.py. So first I have to take model class, model form project. Within the settings, installed apps, test app. Take the models. Model class is required. Take model class. How to create model class? You know, class student inside models dot. What is the class name? Model class. Inside two columns, name equal to models dot. What is the class character? Model is the compulsory. What is required? Maximum length mandatory. Models law. Forms law not required. Marks equal to models dot integer field. Bus only 2 are enough. First we'll say simple small example. ఇప్పుడు ఏం చేయాలి? టేబుల్ క్రియేట్ చేయాలంటే py manage dot make migrations and migrate. That is also you know. Make migrations, migrate. After that, register to admin panel. These steps already you know. Come to the here. py manage.py make migrations. Done. Finally migrate. Tables created. Whether the table is available or not available, register to admin panel first. Take one class. The class name, any name, I have to take student admin. Module name admin. What is the class name? Model admin. What is the variable? The variable, by using this, the columns will be displayed to there. List underscore display. Inside whatever you want to display, only columns. Name, comma, marks. Then only it will be displayed. How to register? Admin dot. What is the function? Site dot register. What is the first model name? Student. What is you created model? Student admin. But student is not available. Where it is? From test app dot models import. What is the class name? Student. This is story of admin law. Up to here, we completed already. Model view, make migrations, migrate up admin. So go to the admin panel, check that table is available, not available. Table is available, but no data. I want to insert data. Previously, we inserted data manually, or else by using faker module. Now, take the form. From the form, you can insert the data. Sir, now table created, models class is ready, make migrations done, migrate is done, register admin panel. Check the admin interface, table available, not available. If you want to check the admin phase, create super user, py, manage.py, create super user, blank, mail ID, abc at the rate, gmail.com, password, sunny123, 123, created, start the server, py, manage.py, run server is started. Copy this address, go to the admin panel. Just I'm checking table, data is not available. Student table is there, 0 objects are there. Once the table is ready, we have 2 options are there. One is add with manually. Or else by using faker module, we added the data. Now don't add the data manually. You have to take one form. From the form, you have to insert it. So the next one is create one forms.py file. Where we can write form, it is not available. You have to create one Python file. Under test app, right click, new file, the file name, any name, but forms.py is the meaningful name. Now, from, what is the library? Django. Import. What can I import? You name import cheyali. What is the module name? Forms. Next, class. Any name. What is the form? Student form. Inside, module name, dot. What is the class name? Form, model form. Model form. From now on, I take model form. So in the model, how many columns are there? Name, marks. Take that one. Name equal to forms dot character field. Max length not required. Marks equal to forms dot. What is the field? Integer. Done. Inside class. What is the class name? Meta is the class name. Now inside give your model name. What is your model name? Model name ఏంటి స్టూడెంట్. ఆల్ ఫీల్డ్స్ పర్టికులర్ ఫీల్డ్స్ one other రెండు all. So how many are there? Only 2 are there. All. But student is not available there. Okay. What to do? Where is the student? From test app, models, import. What is the table name? Student. In this code, any explanation is required? Import class name, form, meta class, model name, and all the fields. This is your forms.py. No. Sunday. Sir, once a form class is there, I want to display one form to the end user. How to display? Who is responsible? View is the responsible to display the form. But you have to write views.py. Go to the views. Here, take a function def student underscore view. The first argument is request. Now inside, how to display the form? What is the class name? Student form with parentheses object dot created form. One empty form is ready. Send this one return render inside. First argument is the request test the app / I want to provided student form dot html. Create one dictionary form : value. This is the way of displaying one empty form to the end user. So one object got created student form. Sir, one more thing. A student form లేదు కదా. ఇది ఎక్కడ ఉంది ఇది క్లాస్? From test app dot forms import student form. అది మిస్డ్ import statement. So one HTML file is required now. Come to this model project. Right click, folder, templates. Inside right click, one more folder, test app. Inside test app, right click, a file, student form dot HTML. If you want any colors, right click on this folder. The folder name is static. Inside right click, a folder, the folder name is CSS. Inside CSS, right click, a file dot CSS. But Django don't know about all these things. Go to settings. Create two variables. One is template underscore dir equal to base dir / templates. Next, static underscore dir equal to base dir / static. Add this first variable into templates lo dirs. Second variable is under static URLs. What is the variable name? Static files underscore dirs. What is the variable? Done. Come to your HTML. Take this HTML. Inside you have to body. How to display the form? H1 tag, student, registration, form. What is the tag? Form tag. Class action not required. Present icon. This one. How to display curling brace, form dot as underscore p. And one more is required. What is required? CSRF token, because I want to submit the form. Next tag input to type equal to submit. The value is register. Completed form. This form, ఇక్కడ ఇంకా CSS రాయలేదు కదా. Present అయితే form will be displayed. Go to URLs. Define one URL. Views dot student view. Now from test app import views. See the server status. Server restarted. Now here server address. Register. Got it. Student registration form name and marks. Now once I enter student name Sunny, marks 98. If I register, the value will be stored into database or no? But what is the use of the model form? Only data will be stored to the table or no? Register. Go to the backend, refresh. Available? Not available. Because once the data is available, Who is responsible to store the data? View. View is the responsible. So what is the code we have to write the code form dot save. Then only data will be stored to the database. Otherwise, it is not stored. HTML. This is the code. Colors, gillers. Four not four. Four not four error. So now, here this is the student registration form. Just I have to apply the CSS background this one. I can provide that one to the link I can given this. Then automatically the form is ready. Now next my requirement is enter name and marks. Click on register. Data will be gone because display empty form, but data is not stored into backend. How to store this data to the backend? Form.save. Where we can write? So a simple last one. Go to the views. That this form is displayed to the which one? Empty. This form will be displayed empty form to the end user. Come to inside. If the request dot method, which type of request? Your request is post or getter? Post. Because of within the form in HTML, what is the method name I can provide it? Post. If the request is the post request, now I want to override your form with end user provided data. How? Request dot post. Simple. If form dot is underscore valid. If it is valid, it is save. What is the command? Form dot save. Commit equal to true. What is the meaning of commit and rollback? The data will be stored database permanently. Print record in our database class already explained a commit rollback. Record inserted into database successfully. See the server status. Server restarted. Now, sir backend no data. Now I want to open the file. Name Sunny 89. Register. You're going to record inserted successfully. Go to the backend table. Refresh. Sunny came. Kaakapote. Data displayed. I want to display some empty form. What to do? Remove this one first line. Give to where? After here you can give. Now save. Last. So now again I have to refresh. Now I want to provide a name. Radhika 90. Submit. Lily marks 96. Register. Now see whatever data you provided, values are registered one by one. So this is how to provide one empty form. From the form, you have to save. Only form.save is the single command. So view is the responsible to read the data and store it to the form. So backend database. Present validation is not required. CSRF token. If you want any image, you have to import image. Create images folder. In that, give all images. Provide. Submit spelling mistake. ఎక్కడ స్పెల్లింగ్ మిస్టేక్ ఉందంట. స్టాటిక్ ఫైల్స్ మార్చాలి అక్కడ. What is the use of form dot as underscore p? What is the use? Form dot as underscore p. ఇక్కడ if you are not given as underscore p, it will be given all side by side. They want to go to paragraph as underscore p. I already explained that thing. చెప్పింది క్లాస్ టైం అయిపోయిందని. $850. Done today. Bye everyone. Tomorrow go to the movie, enjoy, come to the evening class. Yes, good evening everyone. Sir, yesterday we started discussion about the model forms. So based on the models, if we created one form, that is called as model form. The difference between normal form and model form is, in the normal form, you have to read the data and we have to write the command get or create all the column names, then only data will be inserted. If more number of fields are there, then it is very difficult to add the data. So the best choice is model based forms. There's a small application we completed, name, marks, and I have to provide one form I can display. View is responsible, student form, this is the. One more application today, that is, project name is movie project. So here, first of all, previously in the case of news channel application, I have to given some links like that. Now also, first I have to provide one main page. So and so movies. I have to provide two buttons. One is add movie, first button. Once I click on this one, I have to display one form. Movie name, hero, heroine, rating, something. So once I click on this button, open this form, add the details. Once you click on submit button, store this data to the database. Database will store it. Add 2, 3, 4 movies. After that, I have to provide one more button in the main page, list of movies. List of movies. Then it should be displayed all the list in HTML file. This is the main concept. So first in the main page, two buttons are there. Add a movie and list of movies. Once you click on add movie button, I want to display one form to the end user. End user will enter the data. Once you click on submit, store the data to the database. From the database, you have to read and display to the HTML file when if I click on list movies. And first, if I'm not added a movie, clicking on list movies. Simple, you can print a message, no movies. Because I'm not added any movie, database empty, then automatically you can display no movies. So it is the main concept now. For that, first create the project. CD, Django, Django hyphen admin start project. Movie project. CD movie project. Py manage.py start app test app. This is the first one. This is the second one. Creation of project, creation of application. Add application in settings.py. First table. Models.py. First you have to create table, make migrations and migrate. Table is ready. Sir, open setting, sorry, atom. In this one, the project name is movie project. Inside settings, install apps, test app. Go to the models. Models, sir, and the table is required back end. First, class call kada. Class name movie. Models dot the class name is model. Next, first column release date. Models dot date field. Next one movie name. Models dot character field. Inside maximum length provided with some 30 characters. Hero. Models dot character field. Maximum length. Any length you can give. Heroine. Models dot character field. Max length 30. Final rating equal to models dot integer field. That is our field. Not a float is called integer, your wish. This is first class, models class. So how to convert this model to table, make migrations and migrate. So next to make migrations, okay? Go to here, py, manage.py, make migrations. Created a movie model, converted the query, execute that query into the table, migrate, spelling mistake. Migrate. Tables are ready. So how to check these tables? Once you have to register to admin.py, then only possible to check in admin interface. Go to admin panel. Admin. Here, class, movie admin. Inside, admin dot model admin. What is the variable? List underscore display is the fixed variable. Whatever you are given here, it will be displayed there. Release date, movie name, hero, heroine, rating. This is the columns. Now, how to register? Admin dot site dot register. First model name is movie. Now name is model admin. From test app dot models import. What is the class name? Movie. This is the admin panel, sir. The story. Create super user, check for the table. నవ్వుతున్నాడేంటి? ఎందుకు ఆగు, అప్కమింగ్ నరేష్ ఫ్యాకల్టీ. Sir, see next, create the super user and check for the table in admin interface. Now come to here. How to create super user? Manage.py, create super user. Leave blank, address, ఏదో mail ID, password, again confirm password, create super user, created. Py, manage.py, run the server. Server is started. Go to admin interface. Present no URLs, no pages. Go to admin panel. Check for the tables. Yeah, 0 movies are there. Fine. Ipudu, I want to display one main page, index page. Views is the responsible to display HTML page. In the 2 buttons I can require, one heading, one is required. Go to the views. Def is the keyword. My function name is index underscore view. The first argument is request. Inside, I have to return what is the function? Render. First argument, request. Second argument, test app slash what is the page index dot HTML bus. ఇది వ్యూస్. దీనికి ఒక యూఆర్ఎల్ డిఫైన్ చేయండి. యూఆర్ఎల్స్లో పాత్ ఎంటీ యూఆర్ఎల్ వ్యూస్ డాట్ ఇండెక్స్ వ్యూ. So దీనికి empty path means we are not specifying any URL, direct page will be open. That's not taken empty. Aditya. So now go to URLs. If you want to give URL pattern, you can give, no problem. I don't want you. Generally, directly if I give an IP address, then I want to open the page. That's why I'm given blank to views dot index view. But it is available in from test app import views. Done. Now what is required means HTML page. What is that HTML page? Index. So create one HTML. Only same story. Templates, static, CSS, file, cinema, same. Come to movies, main project folder. Okay, right click, folder, templates. Again right click, folder, static. 2 folders already. Inside templates again one folder. What is the folder name? Test app. Static lo what is the folder name? CSS. Test app lo what is the file name? Index.html. Now static CSS lo file any name movie1.css ready. But Django don't know about all these things. Create 2 variables. First variable name is template underscore dir base dir slash template. Static underscore dir equal to base dir slash static. This template dir provided to the templates inside dir is in the bottom after static URLs create one static files dirs equal to static dir. Khatam. The body background. Come to HTML page index.html. Take the HTML code. Come to here curly brace percentage load static. Inside I have to provide what we have to give link path you have to mention. Remove this path curly brace percentage. First one is static CSS movie1.css. Now, ఏమైంది? So now movie one.css within the body. Now to provide you class, I have to provide line equal to center. Go to H1 movie. Your all movies are Sunny movies will be displayed. Now server started. Copy the address. Go to the new page. Give this. ఇదిగోండి సన్నీ కలర్స్ ఏం రాలేదేంటి? కాదు కలర్స్ MOVI మూవీ వన్ డాట్ సిఎస్ఎస్ స్టాటిక్ లోడ్ స్టాటిక్ ఎక్కడ పోయింది స్టాటిక్? వావ్, మీకు Django ప్రొఫెషనల్స్ మీరు. Whatever I did mistake, you are identifying. But in your project, whatever mistakes are there, not identifying. What a miracle. Sir, now, must have must undu. Now, take the sir index.html. Now, provided a paragraph tag, up to date, movies, information. Instead, I want to provide one anchor tag. I want to provide add one more anchor tag I can provide, that is list of movies. Come here, refresh, came. That is I want to provide with some button. కావాలి అంటే ఇప్పుడు మళ్ళీ getbootstrap.com. Copy. Now, any buttons I have to provide it. I want to provide some primary. This is the class. Copy this. You inside. Here inside you can provide. Can I give role? Not required, not required. Attribute. Role equal to button. Can I give? Yes or no? Save this. Now refresh. Main index page is ready. So I want to click on add button, list of movies button. If I want to click one form, those things will be displayed. Sir, if I remove the role is button, then what will happen? Buttons? Refresh. Any changes are there? Not required. So index.html is the code. నేను ఒకరోజు సైలెంట్ కూర్చున్నావు. నిన్న ఒకరోజు సైలెంట్ కూర్చున్నావు. Next one. Once the table is ready internally, but table there is no data. I have to, well, suppose data unte, I have to read the data display to the end user, who is the responsible view. So movie dot objects dot all is coming, create dictionary, send it to HTML page. Movies like there is no movies. You can display some message. Bas tomorrow class. First today completed, then I will tell about tomorrow. అవుతా patient అవుతావు. Sir, now use.py completed. So how to read that data, sir? Create one function in the views.py. So next function, def. I want to read movie kabatti list underscore movie underscore view. And a list of movies I want to display. First argument request. How to get the movie objects? So class name, model name, dot objects. Dot what is the function? All movies list came. Now You have to provide return, what is the function? Render, inside, first argument, request, comma, same story, str slash list movies dot html. For HTML page, I want to define what is the variable? Movies list, colon, what is the key? Movies list. అయితే movie is not available here from test app dot models import movie. If I mention like this line number 7, is it valid? Or can I mention top? Huh? That is the user. ఇప్పుడు I have to define one with this name HTML file. అందులో display the movies. ఉంటే మూవీస్, లేకపోతే నో మూవీస్ మెసేజ్. టుమారో క్లాస్ ఇస్ దేర్? ఏ లేదు కదా మరి. దట్స్ వై నో క్లాస్ టుమారో సాటర్డే. ఎంజాయ్. రోజు చదివి బోర్ పట్టలేదు మీకైనా? ఎంజాయ్ వన్ డే. బయటికి సార్. నెక్స్ట్ లిస్ట్ మూవీస్ డాట్ HTML. Django ఒకటే లేదు, ఓన్లీ 7:30 class is not there, remaining all classes are there, only Django class. Sir, now this is the HTML file. Done, completed. Sir, చూడండి HTML page, okay? You want templates, inside test app, take one new file, the file name is this one, HTML file. Take one HTML, inside the first line is percentage load static. Index lo link this, copy, come here, after title paste it, body. Now what we have to write? Asal in the movies available, not available, I have to check it. How to check it? Percentage. If, what is the variable? Movies underscore list. If the movies are available there, H1 tag, movies list. Now create one table tag. Inside, what is the attribute? Border, 2 or 3 pixels. First one, table header. Now, TH. What is the heading? First heading, release date. In any columns? Name, hero, heroine, rating. Movie name, తర్వాత hero, next heroine, next rating. So headings are available there. After table head, I want to insert the data. How many movies are there? We don't know. Take one by one movie. For each movie in, what is the variable? Movies list. From there, first table row, table data. Insert ginger to double curling brace, movie dot, what is the column? R date and the release date. Second column, 2, 3, 4, 5, sir. Second one వచ్చేసరికి movie name. Third, hero. Fourth, heroine. Fifth, rating. So now, once this for loop kada, end this one. Curling brace, end for loop. This total thing will be executed if condition satisfied, then only. If the condition not satisfied, table I don't want to. Percentage. Which block? Else block. Give one paragraph tag. Sorry, boss. No movies found. If block close ending. Percentage. End if. Total thing done. But how to display this page? How can I display this one? Whenever I want to click on this one, I want to display that. How to display? How it is coming? Here, whenever this one, once I clicking on this, what is the coming here? So, href hash is there. Okay. So this HTML page is responsible sent by view. What is the view name? List movie view. You view you have to create one URL pattern. Okay. URLs lo go to there. Create one URL. Movies list view dot What is our view name? List underscore movie view. Put దీన్ని where can I give? Go to the index.html, wherever list instead of hash, give this one. Completed. Now server is started. Here observe carefully. Refresh. List of movies. Register load static. ఇచ్చాం కదా, ఇవ్వలేదా? లోడ్ స్టాటిక్. Save. Come to here. List of movies. Sorry, boss. No movies found. Because of there is no movies in that one. That's why I'm getting that message. If movies are available there, will be displayed. How to add movie? Manual, go to here, add. But don't add manually. You have to display one form to the end user. So whenever clicking on the add button, display one form. By using that form, you can add the details. That is the concept, next concept. So here, this is the HTML file. If you don't want, you can don't use. I want to apply link means I am using now. If you don't want to use, don't use the CSS link, not required. But I'm using class, button class, those things now. That's why I'm using class, button, primary, those. If not required, remove that one. It's not mandatory. దీనికి ఒక URL కావాలి కాబట్టి urls.py. This is the URL. Then you have to update in index.html. Index lo you can update that one. The story. If I want to add the movie, form is required. By using form, I want to send the data, not manually. So where you can define form class forms dot py file. Okay, now define one Python file with forms.py into your test app. Test app, we have admin models views are there. Right click on this test app, new file, forms.py. What we have to write here? Class, movie, form. Now, from what is the library? Django, import. What is the module name? Forms. Forms dot which form? Go with model form. Now what to do? Class, meta. Inside your model name, you have to mention model. What is the model name? Movie. You have to say all fields or some fields? All fields. What to do? Underscore, underscore, all. But movie is not there. Where the movie is there? Test app dot models import movie. Completed. This is the form class. One class is ready. But then you have to create object in views.py. Send it to end user. అదే నాకు నోట్స్ ఉంది మనిషి లేదు మీ సిస్టమ్ నీదేనా Done, completed. So create object for this one. Okay. Create object for this class. Send empty form to end user. View is the responsible. Go to the view. Create one more view. Def add underscore movie underscore view. The first argument is request. What is the class name? Movie form. Object got created. Give one reference variable form. Return render inside request comma test app slash add movie dot html comma create one dictionary form colon form. But this movie form is not available here. From test app dot forms import. What can import? Movie form. Then this is the person which is responsible to display to the end user. Create HTML form, display that form. Inject the one empty form. అది ఫామ్స్ దానికి ఒక వ్యూ So this HTML page is responsible to hold the form. Now create HTML file. Copy. Come to the templates, test app, new file, this one. Now HTML load static link to CSS this one inside body div how to display the form. What is the tag? H1 tag add movie information. Okay. I thought view key you have to define one URL. URLs. My URL pattern is add movie. Views dot. What is the view name? Add movie view. In this case, copy index. In case of hash symbol, you can provide. Just now, refresh. If I click on add button, something goes wrong. Test app dot forms. Test app dot forms. Now server restarted. Now click on add button. Add movie form. Sir, how to display the form? What is the tag? Form tag. Class action not required. What is the method? Post method. How to inject the form? Curling brace, curling brace. What is the variable? Form dot as underscore p. Now what is required? CSRF token security purpose. Next one, input to type. Submit. The value is add movie. Button type. Go to index. Either button, one button I have to provide it. Now everything is ready. Form is ready. Backend table on the backend table is ready. Code is available there. Now refresh. Release date, movie name, hero, heroine, and rating. Enter the release date. 2024. Movie name, hero, heroine. Aha. Response. Jahnavi, rating. If once I click on add the movie will be added or not added? Once I click on this, the data should be refresh. Any movies are there? Nothing. Because once I click on the add movie button, is it which request? Post or get a post? Because within the form method is post. So in the views, you have to go there. If request dot post equal to aite, form dot save. Then movie will be saved successfully. So first to take this HTML. Oh man. So view is responsible to store our data permanently to the database. Finally, last function, views. And it will be displayed one empty form to the end user. Here I have to provide it. Babu, if request dot method equal to which method? Post. Aite replace your form equal to how to provide a movie form, how to get the end user data request dot post. This form empty form will be overridden with this one. Now if form dot is underscore valid minimum validations. Simple form dot what is the command? Save. Commit equal to true. Completed. Now server restarted. Give the first address. Index page. Coming list of movies. Sorry boss, no movies. Add movie. Now date, movie name, hero, junior NTR, heroine, Jahnavi, rating. Add the movie. So once I clicking on that, still data will be there. Is it saved or not saved? Go to back and refresh. Movie saved. Kani, once I click on the add button, Data is not going on there, still it will be. Once I want to display this, I want to go to this page, main page, list of movies. Previously, no movies came. Now movie is added there. But after clicking on that button, I want to display main page. For that, what I was doing is here after return. What is the meaning of return? We are calling one function. What is the function? Index view with request. What is index view? Once it is calling, which page will be displayed? Index.html. This is the complete flow. Now you can check this. First index page. Yes, it displayed. Click on add. Movie. Movie name. Ashiki 3. Hero. Heroine. Sunny. Rating. Add movie. Main page came. List of movies. Added there. That is the way of complete flow. OG anta. Now, add movie name, OZ, hero, heroine. Our heroine danlo. Kadu. Priyanka, rating, add, list. Will be displayed there. Srinidhi Shetty anta. Srinidhi Shetty kadu em kadu. Sir, atla we have to provided the values, okay. List of movies will be displayed. If you come here, refresh, sir, backend data is also available there. That is the way of final flow. Itla we have to generate our pages, all the things. This is the final code. Anything you can give, no problem. That is the story. Today's cinema got completed. So model forms chapter completed. Next chapter, 7th, 8th? 7, 8th? Into the 7th chapter. ఇంకా దొరకలేదా 7th chapter? Working with advanced templates. And దొరకదు. Commit means data will be stored database permanently. Yeah, if you want, you can send alert messages also, no problem. Raviteja. So tomorrow there is no class, Django class. Next class is on Monday. Started with the new topic, advanced template features. So bye everyone. Enjoy tomorrow. The problem writing in every template the same common code. We have to separate that common code into a new template file, which is also known as base template. So one common template I have to write the code. That base template I have to inherit to child templates. The remaining template files should be required to extend base templates. The common code will be inherited automatically. Inheriting the common code from base template to remaining templates is nothing but template inheritance. How to implement template inheritance? Take one HTML file, any name you wish. Common I'm taking as a base.html. The file name should be anything you can use. Inside body, you have to write the common code, whatever required for all templates. Common code required for every child template. You have to write inside curly brace, percentage. Body, child block you can mention. Child block name anything. Body blocker, header, anything you can provide. Anything outside of this block available to the child tag. I will explain with the example. First to take the syntax. In the child template, the specific code should be in this block you have to write. Once you written the code, end that block. So block name, anything you can provide. Close the body. That's the base template. So whatever common code required for child templates, write this one. Child block, you have to mention this, only empty block. This block can be implemented by child template. That is the base template. Child template lo first one documentation type HTML. Inside you can use curly brace, percentage. Extents is the keyword. General ga mana HTML file where it is testf.base.html. So base is the parent, this child is the child template. Extents is the keyword. So whatever code in base.html, by default coming to the child class, you have no need to write any code. Whatever block you mentioned there, that block you can mention into child class. Write your child specific code. Now this syntax. So now how to implement it? With example, I will explain. So now how to implement this parent and child? I will give a small chota example. Completed. So create the one application. CD ... Django -admin start project advanced template project. Abba. CD Django 28th August. Django -admin start project ADV template project. CD ADV template py manage.py start app test app. The common code. So up to here common project creation, these things already you know. Go to the atom. In this one, ADV template. Inside open settings. Inside you have to provide test app. Installed apps like add test app. Done. Close all these. Okay. Now, templates required kabatti we have to create folders. First to right click on main project folder. One folder is required. What is the folder name? Templates. One more folder is required. That folder name is static. Inside templates, one folder. What is the folder name? Test app. Inside test app, one HTML file. That file, any name you can give. I am given my table base.html. Meaningful. Any names you can give. Static lo one more folder is required. CSS. Inside CSS, one file is required. advt.css. All are ready. But Django don't know about these things. Create two variables. One variable is template underscore dir equal to base dir slash template. Static dir equal to base dir slash static. This template dir you can provide it to templates inside dirs. Give this. Under static you have to create one variable static files dirs equal to inside I have to provide static. ఇక్కడ వరకు కామన్. ఇప్పుడు వాట్ ఎవర్ కామన్ కోడ్ ఇస్ దేర్ ఇక్కడ base.html you have to write your code. So ఇక్కడ what is the syntax means ఇదిగోండి base.html created. Whatever common code for child classes I am written here and I have to mention one empty block. This block can be inherited to child class. For example here I have to provided next if you want to go through that link our CSS file. What is our CSS file? Curling brace percentage static CSS advt dot CSS file. First line in the second line what we have to write? Percentage load static. Done. Come to the body. Inside body whatever common code is there you have to write that common code. There is a navigation bar is there. Nav bar. Take the navigation bar means nav bar is nothing but this one. Call it one day. Go to bootstrap. You can copy the code and paste it. Nav bar, how to provide a navigation bar. Nav bar, classes, so these things are there. If you want to copy this code, change the links. Otherwise, you have to write the code. Anything you can follow. Nav bar. Inside class equal to, what is the class name? Nav bar, navigation bar. Inside, I want to provide that anchor tag. Class. What is the class name? Nav bar and navigation bar, not that bar. No. Go to reference. Sir, what is the meaning of slash? Home page address. If you want to click on this, suppose I am given a link. Mahesh News if I provided. One link will be created. Once you click on this meaning is same main page will be provided there. Now, go to the division inside class container. Now, take unordered list. Inside you have to provide an attribute class Now, list of elements provided with anchor tag. Inside I have to provide the first link is movies. Second link, sports, politics. Available there. Anchor tag, class, class, class. References I will change it to. Now, once you will division nav bar done, come to here. What is the child block you can implement it? Give that block curling brace, percentage, percentage. Block is the keyword. Inside name anything, body block. Have implemented. Close that. Percentage, percentage. End block. This page I am not calling anywhere. I never call this page. Next to child classes templates I want to create in that. Just I want to extend it this. This navigation bar, every page, movies, sports, politics will be displayed. So this base.html file. Once I enter the page, this is coming. If I click on movies, top headings never changes like this. Naresh IT. Here my concept is my starting pages will be available there. Movies. Next to sports. Next to politics. Once you click on this one, ఇక్కడ బాటమ్ పేజ్ మాత్రమే చేంజ్ అవ్వాలి. ఓకే, మూవీస్ ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ కంటెంట్, దీస్ 3 links will be fixed. ఇది నెవర్ చేంజెస్. అప్పుడు మూవీస్కి, స్పోర్ట్స్కి, పాలిటిక్స్కి 3 child templates are there. In that I have to inherit that code automatically. How narrate this navigation bar available? Same, it never changes. So now, this is the block we have provided. The name anything you can give. Suppose ఇక్కడ not only body block, I can give Sunny block. Name any name you can use. In the child class, you can inherit this block and write your code. That is the base law code. Take this one. Base.html file. So now template is ready. This template is forwarded by who is sending this views.py file. So this base.html, I have to give direct to system address, IP address. Then I want to display this one. So go to the views. Def is the function base underscore view. Inside first argument is request. Return render first argument request test the app slash what is the file name base dot html file. This is the code. Bus దీనికి ఒక URL మెన్షన్ చేయండి. Go to the urls.py file. I can give blank views dot base view empty URL from test app import views start the server py manage.py run server started. Just give the IP address. అదిగోండి మహేష్ న్యూస్ మూవీస్ స్పోర్ట్స్ అండ్ పాలిటిక్స్ 3 links are available there. So వీటికి I want to provide that some go to the CSS h1 color red color text alignment center dot navbar because it is the class name. Background yellow we can provide it. Inside any anchor tags are there. Provide color blue li with anchor tags. Inside list anchor tags color I can provide it red. Save this, refresh. రాలేదు 200 సక్సెస్ కోడ్ బట్ 404 సర్వర్ సైడ్ ఫెవికాన్ నాట్ ఇన్ఫో మన మిస్టేక్ ఉండేది. h1 కలర్ రెడ్ టెక్స్ట్ ఎలిమెంట్ డాట్ నావ్ బార్ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ డాట్ నావ్ బార్ డాట్ స్పేసెస్ పండి ఏంటి ఏమన్నా adbt.css selected. ఎక్కడ నెక్స్ట్ రాస్తా h1 సరే చూద్దాం అనేది. సార్ దీనికి ఒక views.py మన URL you have to provide. ఎక్కడ డాట్ కాదు ఫస్ట్ టేక్ దిస్ వన్ దిస్ వ్యూస్. కాదు ఇది ఇక్కడ పోయింది మనకి base.html ఇది పోయింది. ఓకే అది మిస్టేక్. సార్ దట్ ఈస్ ద వ్యూస్ దట్ ఈస్ ద URLs. ఇప్పుడు ఐ వాంట్ ఇంప్లిమెంటెడ్ చైల్డ్ క్లాసెస్. So this is the main page, okay? My requirement is, if I click on movies, it is pointing to the hash symbol, it is coming to the hash. Now, whenever I click on movies, the navigation bar never changes. Bottom page, you can change it. These 3 should be fixed. This should be fixed. Only these pages I want to change. That is the requirement. That's why. So take one child class, that is movie.html, one HTML file. Inside, reuse that code. If in this child template, if I want to write the code, reusability. If I want to write the same code, so here, చూడండి ప్రతి పేజీ ప్రతి చైల్డ్ పేజ్ దిస్ సేమ్ కోడ్ ఐ కెన్ రిక్వైర్డ్. Instead of writing, what is the block I provided? This is the child block, okay? Block, body block, end block. First of all, take one HTML file, test the app, new file. The file name is movie.html. Normal you can write this total code. Now not required to remove all this nonsense. What we are using? Keyword percentage extends. Next, what is the app? Test app slash base.html. So whatever code is there automatically eligible to child class. Now inside percentage load static. Inside this is the block. So in your child class by default available this code. Child lo whatever you want to write. I have to write only one h1 tag. This is movie information. This is the only one line. లేదు చైల్డ్ ట్యాగ్లో వాట్ ఎవర్ కోడ్ వీ హ్యావ్ టు రైట్ టోటల్ కోడ్ ఇంటూ ది చైల్డ్ టెంప్లెట్. పేరెంట్ టెంప్లెట్ ఆల్రెడీ ఎక్స్టెండెడ్. దీనికి క్రియేట్ వన్ URL. Go to URLs. No, first view is required now. View. Def. Movie view. Inside. Request. Now. Return. The function is render. First argument request. Test the app slash movie.html. దీనికి ఒక URL you can mention here. The view name is movie view. The URL pattern is movie slash. This pattern you have to mention to your page.html. Wherever it is there slash you movie. Now, this page never changes. Now see this. If I click on movies, it is pointing to movie. Load static. Did you forget the register? చేసాం కదా. This is movies information. So, the top page never changes. Now see here. If I remove this, just narrate how we are. First, this is the top page. Once you click on movie information. If you want to write content, all the things, images, previously we did already. Present, I'm telling, without changes, how the heading and pages will be changes. So, movie.html, this is the code. The movie.html, view low, this is the code. URL, so this is the URL. And the story. One HTML file, views and URLs. If parent contain multiple blocks, yeah, you can use whatever child class you can require. Those you can provide, no problem. We can extend multiple blocks. Next example, I will tell those things. Present a small example, how we are using base HTML child. Parent have multiple blocks. Child, which block required, that block is implemented. All blocks are not mandatory. Done, completed. Next HTML page, sports.html. Sports. Take one HTML file, right click, new file, sports.html. Simple, whatever given movies, copy, paste here. This is sports information. దీనికి ఒక view required. Sports view. What is the HTML page? Sports. దీనికి ఒక URL is required. Sports view. Give the URL. Sports. Update this one into base. Sports. Come here. Refresh the page. First page. Click on movies. Click on sports. So navigation bar never changes. Only whatever you are clicking, pages. In HTML page, whatever you want to code, the child block. Here I am written only a single code. Next level, like images, information. If I printed so much code, whatever HTML code you have to write the code. Images, content. Last time we implemented the same. All is available there. So child, whatever code you want, write that code into this block. That is the meaning of this block. Just to how to implement HTML, images, all things. That's why here also, the narration first they have to provide that one base page. Here bottom page lo code, content to so much is there, kabatti that's it they can display. Here only H1 I can provide it there. If you want, you can write multiple code. This is the sports. Use.py. This is the view. దానికి ఒక URL. Code everything same. Page names URLs change అవుతున్నాయి. URL. Third HTML file, politics. So again, right click on app, new file, politics.html. In this, copy the sports, paste it. Instead of sports, politics. దీనికి ఒక వ్యూ. Politics. Politics.html. One URL is required. Story same. Politics view. Give one URL. Update this one to base. Completed. Refresh the page. If I clicking on movies, same page, but next pages will be changes. If you want content, you can provide your own content in the sub pages. That is the how to provide inheritance. The main advantage, you have to provide same look and feel of every page. Just to 3 pages you have to provide it. I am extending the base class HTML file code. Yeah, you can link that to sports page file, no problem. Separate files also possible. Take one CSS file, load static in the body block. You can give your own code. Any HTML code you can write. Then that CSS file updated to your child class. So this is the CSS. ఇదిగోండి అక్కడ డాట్ ఉండాలి కంపల్సరీగా. డాట్ ఉంటేనే అప్పుడు ఇదిగోండి టు ప్రొవైడెడ్ లింక్ సార్. ఇదిగో వాట్ ఇస్ ద మీనింగ్ ఆఫ్ దాట్? నావ్ బార్ ఏ అదేం ప్రీవియస్ రాశారు, అదే కాపీ పేస్ట్ అంతే ఉంది. మరి అయిపోయింది కదా. నెక్స్ట్ ఫైనల్గా పేరెంట్లో ఎనీ నెంబర్ ఆఫ్ బ్లాక్స్ యూ కెన్ మెన్షన్ ఇన్ ద పేరెంట్ టెంప్లేట్. We can define any number of blocks, but child is the responsible to implement that. Responsible to implement these blocks. There are so many templates are there based on requirement. One or two child implemented. All are not required. It is not mandatory to implement every parent block in child. Based on our requirement, we can implement child template can decide which blocks are required to implement. Suppose in the parent 10 are there, one by one. In the child, order is not important. Any order you can implement. While implementing blocks in the child template, it is not required to follow the order. The first to last block implement, tarvata previous, tarvata first, second. Order is not important. Any order you can implement. Child template can implement any number of parent templates. So that is the template and basic idea. Next upcoming level, all programs I'm using one main template. I am extending this one to multiple child templates. What is the advantages of template inheritance? Main purpose anywhere inheritance means code reusability. Length of the code will be reduced. Code reusability purpose also. Whatever code available in base template is by default available to the child template. We are not required to write again. Promotes the code reusability. It reduces length of the code and improves readability. Project development time will be reduced. Unique and same look and feel for total web application. Every page, same look and feel it is provided. That is the basic introduction about template inheritance. Anything you can use, man, whatever is there. What is the second concept? Template filters And just I'm giving introduction, template fields. After that, again, we will see this inheritance to where we are using different application. I will explain. What is the meaning of filters? Sir, within the template, if you want to inject any data, generally the content is curling brace, employee number I want to display, emp.number. So within the curling brace, we have to inject this one. Okay. Suppose I want to provide that employee name. Within your database, e-name is all are having lowercase letters. But at the time of displaying to the template file, I have to display all are uppercase or title case. If a name contains multiple values, 2-3 words are there. Every word first letter capital title case. Suppose a name is there, lengthy name, Sunny Leone. I want to display only Sunny. Or else I want to add some text, something private limited company. So in the database, we are not updating. From the database, we are reading and we have to add something, display to the different styles. Then we can go to this template filters. Generally, template file injected data is this is the style. Then I have to do filtration. Suppose I want to display this one as a uppercase. Okay. E name, pipe symbol. What is the function? Upper. Automatic uppercase will be displayed. If you want to display lower, all are lower case, title case. Ledu. E name lo only 3 letters I want to print, sun, like that. We have to write the function. And we have to add something, we have to cut the something, we have to do some filtration at the time of display, not in the database. So to do this filtration, tomorrow I will explain about these template filters. Then we will see about those template inheritances. So whenever common code is required, we have to create one base template that we have to extend it to child templates and we have to provide it. That is called as a template inheritance concept. So this is the example and we have to start about second one. This is also a small concept. Template filters. What is the meaning of template filters means? In the template file, if you have to inject some data, the data will be coming from the views.py. If you want to inject it, then we go for Jinja 2 syntaxes, curling braces, emp.employee number or employee name. Directly in the database table, whatever name is available, that name will be printed here. Suppose within the database, the employee name is, assume that, Sunny Leone. I want to print only Sunny, or I want to print only Sun. I want to print only Sunny with the capital letters. At a database load, data is fixed. This is the database value. But front end at the time of displaying, I'm displaying first 5 letters, or first 3, or first all capitals, or I want to display Sunny Leone, S capital, L capital. So based on my requirement, I have to add something, or I have to cut the something. This is the total name available database, but I printed only 5 letters, only 3 letters. So like that, if I want to cut something, or I want to add some extra things, those things are called as nothing but filtration. It is not affected to the database. Only HTML file at the time of display, we have to display the filters. Then we go with template filters. In the template file, the injected data can be displayed by using template tags. That is curling brace name. Please employee details, emp.employee number. So whatever data is available database, as this data will be displayed because of those lines. But I have to do some modifications. So I want to, before displaying to the end user, if you want to perform some modifications to injected text, like we have to add something, or we have to cut something, or we have to do case conversions, lower case, upper case, title case, then we should go for filters. That's why we are using the template filters. What is the syntax for this template filter? Curling brace, whatever value injected, pipe symbol, filter name, close the curling brace. Another one, value, pipe symbol, filter name. If any argument is there, pass argument. But argument is always optional. Arguments of the filters are optional. Yes, correct only. Mohan. So now I have to create one project. I have to create the project. So now create the project. That is normal process. Go to our working directory D drive, CD, Django 28th August, Django hyphen admin start project, filter project, CD filter project, py manage.py start app, test app. This is the common same activities. Add application in settings.py is here common. I have to define one models, one database table. I have to insert data. How to read data we know. At the time of reading, I can apply filters. So go to the atom. Inside project name is filter project. Settings. Installed apps lo go with test app. Open test app models. Models. Class model name, any name. My model name is filter model. Inside models dot parent class is model. Inside I have to provide a name, models dot character field, maximum length equal to 20. I want to provide a subject equal to now department equal to same, date equal to models dot done. This is a model class. Bus. Make migrations, migrate when common. Make migrations and migrate. Now come to the command idugondi py manage.py make migrations. Then filter model is okay. Py manage.py migrate. Okay, make migration, migrate done. Add this table to the admin panel. Go to the admin. Inside class filter model admin table. Module name admin, class name is model admin. The variable is list underscore display. Instead, you have to provide all columns: name, subject, comma, department, comma, date, register, admin dot site dot register. One is filter model, comma, filter model admin. Now, from test app dot models filter model. Wow. So register to the admin.py. My voice is so admin.py, it is registered. So table is ready, but there is no data. First, you have to add some 4 or 5 records into the table. Then we have to read the data. How to read data? You know total data in the views.py. First, I want to insert data means super user is required. Create that. Add some 3 4 records manually. So create the super user. Py manage.py create super user. Leave blank. Address either mail ID abc@gmail.com. Password. Again confirm password. Yes. Super user created. Start the server. Py manage.py run the server. Server is started. Copy the address. Just go to the admin panel. Data insertion purpose. Admin. Login. Filter model. ఏదో ఒక 3 రికార్డ్స్ యాడ్ చేయండి. నేమ్ అన్నాడు కదా, నేము సబ్జెక్ట్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్, నేము సన్నీ లియోని, ఆల్ స్మాల్ లెటర్స్ ఐ ప్రొవైడెడ్. సబ్జెక్ట్ పైథాన్, డిపార్ట్మెంట్ ఐటీ, సమ్ కోర్సు 2024 కదా, సమ్ 2023 ఆగస్ట్ అనుకుందాం. సేవ్. సెకండ్ రాధిక, సబ్జెక్ట్ డిజాంగో, డిపార్ట్మెంట్ సాఫ్ట్వేర్, డేట్ మే 1, 2024 అనుకుందాం. నెక్స్ట్ నేమ్ లిల్లీ, ఆల్ క్యాపిటల్ ఐ ప్రొవైడెడ్ లిల్లీ. సబ్జెక్ట్ జావా, డిపార్ట్మెంట్ సిఎస్సి, స్టార్టింగ్ డేట్ మే 15, 2023. సేవ్. లిల్లీ రాధిక సన్నీ. సబ్జెక్ట్లో సబ్జెక్ట్ టెస్టింగ్, డిపార్ట్మెంట్ ఐటీ అనుకుందాం. క్లాసెస్ జస్ట్ September 1. సరే, ఇవి 4 రికార్డ్స్ ఆర్ దేర్. లిల్లీ ఆల్ క్యాపిటల్స్, రాధికలో ఆర్ క్యాపిటల్స్, అన్నిలో ఆల్ స్మాల్ లెటర్స్, మహేష్ ఎం క్యాపిటల్. ఇక్కడ different ఆర్ దేర్. If I want to read data display to the console as it is will be displayed. Before displaying, that is I am asking, before displaying to the end user, if you want to perform some modifications, then we can go with filters concept. So how to read the data? View is the responsible. Go to the views.py. Procedure to add a table by MySQL. Already explained now. By using table, how to add. So go to the views.py. Sorry, def. I want to display all upper cases, upper data view. View name, any name you can give. How to read the data? Filter model dot properties objects dot what is the function? All. So all records are available there. Send these records to HTML. Return. The function is render. First argument is request test app / upper data dot HTML file. Create one dictionary. Key, records, value, also records. This is the filter model is not there. So from test_app.models, import the model name is filter model. View is ready. Take this view. Yeah, you can write dot models also. Dot is pointing to current class object, no problem. Not 41th line. Here we are not changing anything. Okay. We have to changes in HTML file. Before displaying, I have to apply HTML file, not here. ఇప్పుడు మనకి ఒక HTML file is required. What is required? HTML file. అంటే మళ్ళీ HTML templates. Right click, folder, templates. Now right click, folder, static. Right click, folder, test app. బాగుంది కదా, స్టాటిక్ ఫోల్డర్ CSS. నా ఇప్పుడు వీటిలో ఫైల్స్ కావాలి. రైట్ క్లిక్, ఫైల్, అప్పర్ డేటా డాట్ HTML, రైట్ క్లిక్, ఫైల్, ఫిల్టర్ డాట్ CSS, సెట్టింగ్స్ డాట్ pyలో క్రియేట్ 2 వేరియబుల్స్, టెంప్లేట్ అండర్స్కోర్ dir, బేస్ dir స్లాష్ templates, static dir equal to base dir slash static. This dir will be provided to templates low. Inside dirs you can give static files. You can create one variable, static files underscore dirs equal to static dir. Completed. Ippudu upper data first to display without any filters, normal data how to display. Okay, done. Body, there are 3-4 records are there, so percentage for each record in what is the variable records. Now another list, inside list of element, curly brace, record dot name, come outside information. Even mistake on the spelling mistake. Static static files DRS. Okay, so now record dot name information. Now I want to provide దీన్ని హెడ్డింగ్లో పెట్టండి, లిస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఐటమ్గా కాదు. కట్ దిస్ విత్ ఇన్ ఫర్ లూప్, టేక్ H1. ఓకే, UL ఫస్ట్ లిస్ట్ నేమ్ కర్లింగ్ డేస్ రికార్డ్ డాట్ నేమ్, నెక్స్ట్ లిస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఎలిమెంట్ సబ్జెక్ట్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ డేట్. Provided there. After this HR, one horizontal line will be displayed. Close the for loop, percentage end for normal I displayed. Okay, then go URL, go to filter project, open URLs. Views dot upper data view, ఏదో ఒక URL from test app, import views. Total story అయితే got completed. Server started. Copy this, come to the browser. Sunny Leon information, name, subject, department, Radhika, Lily, Mahesh. 4 records information provided there. Put it in a color low. List of elements. I can provide font size 20 pixel, body, background red, color white. Come to here, percentage. Inside link is the tag. Inside I have to provide it curling brace, percentage static inside css filter project dot css. If everything goes fine, it will be applied. Wow, yeah, records. ఇది నార్మల్ స్టోరీ. ఇప్పుడు దీనికి హౌ టు అప్లై ద ఫిల్టర్స్. టేక్ ద నార్మల్ కోడ్ బాడీ, టేక్ దిస్ HTML, దీనికి ఒక URL.
Pabagyan na sa video.
So how to provide now filters. For example, sir, what is the syntax for the filter inside? Whatever value I'm providing, value, pipe symbol, filter name, we can provide it there. So in HTML file, record.name, within the list, the names can be displayed Sunny Leone, small letters, lowercase. I want to display letters as a uppercase. So you have to provide a pipe symbol with what is the function? Upper. Then see the difference, previous key, now key, refresh. Total uppercase, Mahesh uppercases came. Second one, subject. I want to make this subject as a lower case. Then automatically all will come into the lower cases. Django, Java, testing tools, and Python. All are small cases came. Now, second, department. If I go with title case, you know, multiple words into first letter should be IT small I am given, refresh first letter capital, software S capital, CSCC capital, IT lo I capital there. Like that we have to provide filter names. Yeah, tomorrow class is there, no holiday. ఉంటే ఫీల్ అయ్యాడు లేడుగా. Sir, date ki how it is displaying by default, check this. Normal May 1st 2024, August 1st 2023, like that it is displaying. I want to provide date key, same, come to the date and the time. Give the pipe symbol and I have to provide date colon D-M-Y. How it is displayed. రీఫ్రెష్ చేంజ్ అయిందా లేదా 1 month 2024 15/2023 1/9/2024 1/8/2023 that is the one format. There are multiple formats are there, date and month. Second one, if I go with MDY, this time first month will be displayed, తర్వాత date, next year will be displayed. Next, same M/D/Y. It's coming with slashes. ఇదిగోండి. Next, I want to provide a time since. What is the meaning? Whenever the course started, suppose first course started 1/8/2023. 1/8/2023 to now, up to now, how many months, how many weeks it will be displayed? ఇదిగోండి 1 year 2 months back started, 5 months back it is started, 1 year 4 months, just it is 1 month back. That is called as time since. When it is started from there to now, it is calculated. Then we go with time since. If I go with date, colon, instead I have to provide D-B-Y. Then what is the meaning? Execute it. Day, month will be displayed first 3 characters. August, May, Melo, September. That is the meaning of the P. How to get that in Django documentation? Everything available, every letter, the meaning. There are n number of formats are there. Suppose I want to provide it here. L space F J Y. ఎట్లా డిస్ప్లే అవుతుంది ఇదిగోండి ఆగస్ట్ 1st 2023 ద డే ఈజ్ ట్యూస్డే 1st May 2024 వెన్స్డే అంటాం May 15th మండే 1st September సండే అట్లా యూ హ్యావ్ టు డిస్ప్లే యువర్ వాల్యూస్ ఇట్ ఈస్ కంప్లీట్లీ అవైలబుల్ ఇన్ Django documentation. It is there. టైం కాదు No. అలా ఎక్కడ ఉంటుంది అది can take M, remove, you can remove M. Date and year will be printed, simple. Every letter having some special meaning. If you remove M, date and year will be displayed. Based on these characters, it will be displayed. Atish. So, what is the meaning of D, M, capital Y? Ikkada B, F, J, Y. Here they will give documentation. D means date 1/2/31. J, day of the month without leading zeros anta. Okay. D, Friday and into the L, S, W, Z. W month. B I am using just now. Jan, February, 3 letters. E, F, N, Y, capital Y. capital L, true or false అంటాం. సో ఇట్లాగా ఎవ్రీ లెటర్ హ్యావింగ్ స్పెషల్ మీనింగ్, టైమ్ జోన్స్, డేట్ టైమ్స్ ప్రొవైడెడ్ దేర్. So how to create our own filters? These are the predefined upper, lower, title. These are the predefined. No, I want to create my own filters. Suppose here every name I want to display only just first 3 characters only. Sunnylo sun, Radhikalo RAD, LIL, MAH. Only first 3 characters. That first 3 characters upper are my own customization I want to. Then create your own function. Python code you can write, link that. Bas. Based on our requirement, we can create own filters if predefined filters are not fulfill our requirement. For that, first create one folder within your test app. The folder name is anything, but recommended name is template tags. Create a folder with the name of template tags inside our application folder. So in old versions, in that folder we have to create __ unit.py file to recognize it is a package. Latest versions not required. You don't worry about that because every folder one file is there. What is the file name? Init.py. So atlage inside our application, right click a folder. The folder name is template tags available there. Inside one file __ init.py. But latest versions are not required as well. You no need to create, write the program, it will execute. That's not provided there. That's second one. Create one Python file. Create a Python file inside this folder to define our filters. File name any name, cust_filters .py file. py file kabatti any name. Ante custom filters my file name. So right click on this new file, cust_filters.py file. So created. One folder is ready, one file is ready. Okay, this Python file. You have to write your code. I want to read first 5 letters and display to the uppercase. First 5 letters I want to read, provided to uppercase. That is my function. Okay, come to here. The Python file from Django import. There is one module is there. What is the module name? Template. In template, there is one class is there. Library is the class. Okay. For this class, we are creating object. Give one variable, register. Any variable you can give. Template is a module, library is the class. For the class I'm creating, parenthesis means object dot created. Define your function def. First 5 letters. Upper. Inside I'm passing one value. Whenever I'm calling this function, whatever name is there passing to this value. In this value, first 5 letters I can require. Value of :5. Dot, what is the function? Uppercase can be converted there. Stored into variable result. Return that result. This is the program. But this is my function. I have to register dot filter inside. Short name I can give. First 5 upper, comma. What is the function name? First 5 upper. So now, this is the lengthy name. This is the just like aliasing name. Module alias name how we are provided. Same only. If this name you can pass to your HTML file. Put the HTML file I am given predefined. Remove this upper. Instead of upper, what is the function? FFU. First 5 uppercase. And within this record name, whatever name we are reading, passing argument to this FFU function. Once it is going to this function, the value, first 5 uppercase returned, value will be displayed. It is okay, done. Refresh. Got an error. Template syntax error, upper view, FFU, invalid filter name. Okay. We have to, because the reason is, STR inside these files will be created by Django. This is created by me, template tags manually. Django don't know about not import. Django don't know about these things compulsory. Go to your not import HTML file here. whatever here you can use, load that file, percentage, load. What is the file? Custom underscore filters. And custom filters will be loading here. Then, okay. Then refresh. Okay. Nothing. Already previously it is loaded. Stop the server, restart. That is the problem. Restarting problem. Refresh. First 5 letters uppercase. Radhika lo first 5 letters. Lily lo 5 letters. Mahesh lo. Dani vachini. Oh, 5 ichanu kada. I have to provide just 3. Now refresh. Sun. RADLILMAH. Provided there. అట్లా కాకుండా I have to provide an argument. So I'm not passing value like this. My requirement is first n number of characters, def, first not 5, n. I'm passing an argument. 5 letters gone anta. First n uppercase I want to value, comma, one argument I'm passing. That argument instead of 3 hard-coded value, you can give n, converted. Dini register. F, first n number of uppercase, function name is fn upper. Now, come to their HTML file. What is the function name? fnu. How many characters? Only one. One is passing there, put 3 displayed, only one character displayed. Now, ikkada 2. Now, 2 characters will be displayed. If I want to give some 4 argument passing there, 4 characters will be displayed. Atla, how many you want? It will be customized. So, that is the way of customization. The custom filters. Yeah, compulsory we have to load that one, then only it is identified, otherwise no chance. Pass man, within the function now we are passing same like that, you can pass, no problem. So what arguments you are passing? So in HTML file, compulsory you can load that one. If you are not loading, you are not getting the data. So ikkada body lo load custom filters. After that, whatever function you want to call the function. Bas. So next tomorrow, new chapter I will start. Very, very important, that is session management. In real time interview point of view, every time without that session management, there is no interview. Class notes link you can ask your admin man. Already we are given already class link to everything. Again class notes. Who are the online students? This is the class link. This is the link. Just to go through this one. Google Classroom code. I'm given to the chat panel. Join there by using that link to Google Drive. Class on there. Online guys, join there. You will get the notes. అంటే క్లాస్ ఫుల్ అయిపోయింది, దాన్ని డిలీట్ చేయాలి కొంతమందిని. డ్రైవ్ ఇచ్చాడు కానీ అది ఎక్కడ ఉందో, డ్రైవ్ ఎక్కడ ఉందో అసలు అది. ఎక్కడో పెట్టాడు, అది నాకు ఐడియా లేదు. డ్రైవ్ ఉండాలి ఎక్కడో. ఏది ఇది? ఆడబెట్టాడు. ఇది అనుకుంటా, ఇది టెక్స్ట్ కదా. ఫోల్డర్ ఇది, ఇదా? ఇది నా ఫోల్డర్ అనుకుంటా, ఇది వాళ్ళు ఇచ్చింది కాదు. అది కాదు, అది అదేదో వీళ్ళు క్రియేట్ చేశారు. అయితే నేనేం అప్లోడ్ చేయలేదు, దీని అలా వదిలేసి. అయితే సర్లే, ఆ డ్రైవ్ ఎప్పుడు పోయింది, టెలిగ్రామ్లో అప్లోడ్ చేస్తున్నా కదా, అక్కడ తీసుకొని చాలే. సర్లే, బాయ్ ఎవ్రీవన్. టుమారో విల్ కంటిన్యూ. టుమారో క్లాస్ ఈస్ దేర్. సార్ గివ్ టెలిగ్రామ్. Session. Can you please give that session recording? So once we record the total session, then only it is possible to give the session to the any student. That is called as total session we are recording. Same. What is the session management means? Here every day we are sending request. The requests are coming from the client. The request can be processed by server, client server architecture. Within the server side, our application is there. How to deploy live, I will tell last chapter. Within the server, my application is there. Suppose my server is available. Suppose Facebook is there. You are sending request facebook.com. You are getting Facebook page. You are in Hyderabad. Where the Facebook server? Facebook server ఎక్కడ ఉంది? Is it in KPHB Metro pillar number 1026 beside ఉందా? లేదు కదా. It is available somewhere else. Maybe it is available in London. You are in Hyderabad. So different clients, Hyderabad, maybe Vijayawada, maybe Mumbai or USA, Australia, UK. Client is sending request, server is process, sending the data. Client is sending request, server process getting. Every day I am also sending request to 127.0.08000. What is the meaning? We have sending request to the server. My Django web server will process the request. It will give the response to the end user. That is the process. But I am in Hyderabad. The server is in client. How these both are communicated? One common language is required. For example, here I am taking class in English. One common language between you and me, English. If I take the class in Telugu also, you can understand. If I take class in maybe Tamil, Malayalam, Kannada, then no one can understand. So between you and me, one common interface, one common language is English language. Same, but my client key server, these are all the client machines and even the client two. Client machine 1, 2, multiple clients, 3, 4, 5. Sending request and getting responses. Anyone tell what is the common language for client and server language? The language is, what is the language? HTTP language. That is one common language which is used by these two. And one common message format is there between client key, server key. If I'm passing a dictionary or list, maybe my server not able to understand. If I'm passing an array, not able to understand. The common message format, upcoming classes, I will tell JSON data. Maybe no JavaScript, they covered JSON data. JavaScript object notations, key value pairs. Total MongoDB will be rotated on this JSON only. In REST API, we will see this terminology, present not required. Present, we can talk about only HTTP. So the problem with this HTTP is, HTTP full form is protocols. Okay, HTTP, SMTP, FTP, SMTP. Different types of protocols are there. The problem with this protocol is a stateless protocol. What is the meaning of stateless protocol? And it is unable to remember every request. Suppose first client is there, okay? He is sending request, getting response. Same person, not about talking remaining, same person, again sending request. It is asking response, sending request, response, send the request, get the response. Same person I'm given every time request. Server will be considered as every request as a new request. For example, today one person came to the class. I'm asking first day, are you Django student? He is telling, yes sir, I am your student Django. Okay, done. Tomorrow again he came. Again I'm asking, are you Django student? Yes sir, I'm telling, okay, no problem. Again third day he came. Again I'm asking, means I'm not able to remember anything. So every time I'm asking, are you Django student? 7:30 batch. Every day I'm saying, but I'm asking every time. That is the meaning of stateless means. it is unable to remember the client information for future purpose. So to maintain this mechanism, client server one mechanism is required. That mechanism is nothing but what it is, session management between the client and server. How many requests we are getting? Is it new request? Old request? I know this client or no. So to maintain this total thing, we go with session management. So just now I'm asking, so that person, so see a small example. Sir, general it is a very full summer season. Summer means climate is full hot. Okay, the temperature is near to 48, 49, 50. 50, 51 is the temperature is there. So I have morning classes, 7:30 to 1 p.m. classes are there every day. After that, I need to go to the home, take the lunch. I will take some rest to 3-4 hours. Again, 6 o'clock, come to the class. Okay. So every day going fine there. It is very summer, May 20, 25, 26 dates are there. The climate is very hot. The temperature is some 52 degrees, something is there. My classes are completed 1 o'clock. I reach to the home 1:30 p.m. and completed lunch. Now the time is 2 p.m. Okay, 2 p.m. Full hot summer season. No one is there in my home. Okay, lunch completed. Just I started AC. I have to go with the sleeping. Generally, everyone doing same thing. Okay, started AC, started sleeping. 2 o'clock I started sleeping. Now the time is 2:10. Just now I'm going to the sleeping. While going and sleeping, someone is knocked the door, calling bell. Irritation came. Just now lunch completed. Started sleeping. AC started. Just I opened the door. One person came. He is telling, "Hello, sir. I am from washing powder Nirma. Okay, we have one best offer is there. Buy one packet Nirma washing powder, one packet free." Like that he is telling. So then what is your situation? Will give left and right if any other, because just now I completed, we are getting full irritation, full hot season. Lunch completed, just I am sleeping, he is coming and knock the door. He is asking, we are coming from washing powder Nirma. Can you please take one packet, another packet free? I will go left and right and come to the again back, sleeping. Again, I started sleeping. Exactly now the time is 2:45 p.m. only. Again, one person came. Again, knocked the door. Bell is ringing. Again, some irritation came. I just to open the door. Once I opened the door, in front of my door, the person came, Sunny Leone, with cameraman and one mic. She came with cameraman, video shooting man, and one mic in her hand came to in front of my door. I was shocked. Is it really or any dream? Like that, I'm thinking, no, seriously, Sunny Leone came. Okay, now I was shocked. Now I'm asking, okay, who is Sunny Leone? My girlfriend, Rashekara. So, Sunny Leone came. Now I'm asking, now Sunny Leone is telling one word for me. Sir, now observe carefully. Sunny is the client. I am the server. Technology, based on technology, okay? Client and server communication started. Sunny is telling, sir, last time, in the something Bajaj showroom, you can purchase one TV. In the TV, every people having the lucky dip provided. Total 200 people, we draw the lucky dip. You got the lucky chance. Okay, that's why I came to your home. Oh, I got the lucky chance. Oh, something like that. I'm thinking. She is telling what she is telling is, what is that lucky chance is? She will ask 3 questions. Carefully observe. She will ask 3 questions. If I tell the correct answer, she will give 10 lakhs prize money. That is the lucky chance. Okay. So, she is telling like that, okay, you can come inside. You have to wait. I will come 10 minutes. I will fresh up and I will come 10 minutes. And after 10 minutes, I can came. And I am asking you. Now, Sunny started first question. The first question is, she is asking, who is our Prime Minister? The question is, he is asking, who is our Prime Minister? She is sitting there, camera manager, I am sitting here. She is asking, sir, who is our Prime Minister? She is asking with the mic. Now, immediately, what is my answer? No. Question asking by Sunny. Immediately my question is, I am asking, okay, she came for interview purpose only, man. She is taking interview, only interview purpose only. మీ పేస్ట్లో ఉప్పు ఉంది, అసలు నా పేస్టే లేదు, ఉప్పు ఎక్కడ ఇంకా అంటే షీ కేమ్ ఫర్ ఓన్లీ ఇంటర్వ్యూ. ఓకే సార్, ఇమీడియట్లీ whenever she is asking question, she is waiting for answer. I am telling serious answer. Aslu, who are you? Why are you asking this nonsense question? Like that, I am serious on the Sunny. Now she was shocked. What is the problem? First she is telling what she is telling. Sir, we are asking 3 questions. If you tell the answer, I will give 10 lakhs. Check like that. She is telling already. I go to there, come to here 10 minutes. Again, she is asking, who is our Prime Minister? Again, I am asking, what are your nonsense? Why are you came to my flat? Why are you asking this nonsense of question? Get out from my home. Like that, I am asking. Now she was shocked. Now again, he is explaining. Okay. Again, what she is explaining? Same story. Sir, you got the one lucky dip. In that, we will ask 3 questions. You can tell the answers. You will give 10 lakhs. Check. Like that, she is telling. Oh, okay. Again, she is telling process. Again, he is asking. First question she is telling, second he is asking again, who is our prime minister? Now again, what is our answer? Again, I'm asking same story. I am repeated again same story. Ask, who are you? Why you came to my flat? Who is prime minister? Why all this nonsense? This time 2 o'clock. What is this nonsense? She got mental. Hooray, I came to proper house. I came to any house like that. She got the mental. Because previously she is telling. Again asking. Again she is telling. Again I'm asking. Means every time her question is new question for me. Just like previously I'm telling. One student coming to the class regularly. Every day I'm asking, do you the Django student? Are you Django student? Every day he is coming. So then what I'm doing is one fine day. So Ilagadu, you can come. We will take one selfie. Take this one. Whenever you can come to me, show this selfie. Sir, I am your student like that. Then I can recognize you. Just like I'm a Gajini. I'm not getting anything. Everything I'm not able to identify in the mind. Same problem in this HTTP protocols also. That is the bigger problem of HTTP. How I'm forgetting everything. This HTTP is a, that is the meaning of stateless protocol. Client sending first request, same client second, same client third. Every time server is forget about request. Every time new request, just like a Gazini. That is the bigger problem of this HTTP protocols. So to overcome all these things, one management is required. What is that management? Session management is required. That is the exact meaning of session management. Real time who are working employees also, they don't know some confusion about this session management. Okay. Now, like admin asking IT card. Yeah, the server is like Bale Bale Magadu, correct only. Whatever you know, same thing, Bale Bale Magada, Gajinina, whatever you know, like that, it is available there, okay? Sir, now, make getting first session management. Client and server can communicate with some common language, which is nothing but, sir, HTTP. Client server can communicate with some common language, which is nothing but HTTP. So the basic limitation of HTTP is it is stateless protocol. The basic limitation of HTTP is stateless protocol. That is, it is unable to remember. Unable to remember client information for future purpose across multiple requests. It is unable to remember the client information for future purpose across multiple requests. Every request to the server is treated as new request only. That is the bigger problem of HTTP. Sir, for example, go to the any browser, you have to log into your Gmail or Facebook. Once you close that, if I open browser, if I enter Gmail, is it directly login or is it asking username password? But it is a HTTP request. But once I click on enter, directly it is login to my page. But it is HTTP request, this request. How it is recognized? One special mechanism is that is session management. That is two ways are there. What it is following, I will tell that one. So, treated as a new request only. To remember client information at server side, some special mechanism must be required, which is nothing but session management mechanism. So that is the meaning of exactly what is session management. Client to server communication will be maintained.
ଖାଲି ପରୀକ୍ଷା ତ ଫେଲିକି ଆସିବୁ ତାହେଲେ ତତେ ସବୁବେଳେ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ଆସୁନି ଆକୁ ପଢ ଯେତେ ହିନ୍ଦୀରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ସବୁ ପଢ ହେଲା ମୁଁ ତ ହିନ୍ଦୀ ଖାତାଟା ଆଣି ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି ମୁଁ ଘଣ୍ଟେ ପରେ ଟେଷ୍ଟ
So how to manage this mechanism? There are two ways are there. Anyone having idea? Session management mechanisms.
ବିଭିନ୍ନ ପ୍ରକାର ଜିନିଷ ପଢିବୁ ହେଲା
Hmm?
ତାକୁ ବି ପଢ ଆସୁ ଯେତେ ହିନ୍ଦୀ ଅଛି ସବୁ
Innata?
ଲାଇକ୍ ଦୁଇ ଦିନ ପଢିବୁ ଏ ସବୁ ଘରେ ଲୋକମାନେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖିବାକୁ ହେଲା
What about the two ways are there? One is cookies. Second one session APIs. Cookies and session APIs. అదే మరి ఇదిగోండి సపోజ్ ఇక్కడ whenever browser, if I'm asking Gmail, how it is login directly without asking username password? Catchy, yeah, local storage, session storage, okay. So the first concept is session management by using the cookies. By using the cookies. Classroom link, I don't have classroom link, man. You can ask your admin, online admin. If I'm telling Google Classroom, it is I didn't get a Google Classroom link. Sir, now check this. Session management by using cookies. General ga, what is cookies? Cookies. Browser. అవన్నీ కాదులే కానీ ఇది కుకీ అంటే ఎస్ అను దీస్ ఆర్ ద కుకీస్ స్మాల్ స్మాల్ నట్స్ ఆర్ దేర్ నా దోస్ ఆర్ కుకీస్ Sir, now, generally, this is the meaning of cookies. It means a small information can be stored by the cookies. Browser storage mechanism. Search history. Temporary browser mechanism which is limited to 4 KB. Okay. Username password stored once we log in. Sir, Jonde, best example for this cookies management is, this is maintained by, for example, sir, in villages, still also in villages, there are some people will be there, RMP doctors. Yes, sir, no. We go to your small villages, RMP doctor is there. He is only one and only army to that hospital. He is only doctor, he is only nurse, he is only cleaning, he is only everything, he is only one man army, one man show. So, RMP doctor is there. Now, one fine day, you got the fever. One patient one, he is getting some fever. Come to the RMP doctor. Remember, this person is a client, okay na? RMP doctor is a server. You can identify what server or client. Okay. First time patient came to the RMP doctor. Now patient is telling, sir, I'm getting the fever. Now first doctor asking question is, are you coming first time or any previous came? No, first time. And it is first request. Okay. Now he is checking the BP and the fever, temperature, everything. Now, sir, RMP doctor will prepare one chitti, one slip he prepared or not prepared? Yes, sir. With your name, okay, your age. Today, what is your temperature? 19 and 100 temperature. And what is your BP, all the things and some medicines. RMP means you don't know anything. You will do experiment. First, you will go some 2-3 medicines. If it is okay, then otherwise you will ask to come after 3-4 days. Once you come in second time, okay, you can use another medicine, second time, third time. Like that, observe your technology. First time patient came to RMP doctor. Who is preparing the chitti? RMP doctor ante server. Server will prepare one cookie, nothing but this chitti, given to the patient. Who is responsible to maintain this chitti? Patient or doctor? Patient only. Patient is the responsible to maintain that slip. He is using medicine. 4-5 days completed. Still fever is not controlled. Now observe. Second time again he came to the doctor. Now doctor is asking, are you first time, second time? Second time. Immediately he is asking, I tell last time whenever you came, I am given one slip for you. Where is that slip? If the slip is gone, doctor won't do anything. So whenever first request, nothing will be there. Whenever client come to second time, request plus what I can provide? cookies information. Then server can, if you give the slip, this patient slip, doctor can recognize, oh, previously what medicines we are using, he can get idea. Now whenever process the request, he will use second slip, slip 2. That slip is nothing but cookie. So every time server is preparing the cookie given to the client. The cookies can be maintained by server side or client side. Client is the responsible. Server don't know anything. Whenever you can send in, suppose in your browser, already caching memory is there. Once you delete all the data, then everything will be gone. In the Gmail, why it is logging? If I clear history, if I open Gmail, is it asking username and password? That is simple. Cache history, nothing but cookies. Now, one more patient. Doctor, there are so many patients are coming. We do another client too, patient too. So it is the next client. Whenever client giving request to the doctor, same story. First request, second request, first request. So no cookie, request 1. Now, doctor will process this request and give one slip. That slip is nothing but one cookie. Second time, so you're going to come to our terminology, client and server. First time request, no cookies, no problem. Server will send the cookie to the server. If you give second time, compulsory you can send a request plus your cookie information. Then only server will process your request. Otherwise, who are you? They don't know. That's why Ghazni also every time he is asking photo. If you have photo, he can recognize. No photo, he does not recognize. So session management by cookies is the best example is RMP doctor. Doctor does not maintain any information. Patient is the responsible to maintain that information. Okay, now, but one more thing is there. Cookies can be maintained very small information. Is a very small amount of information created by server. Who is creating the cookies? Server will be created. And who is maintained? Maintained by the client. Server don't know anything. Cookies are just like your dictionary key value pairs. So that is what is the cookie. Cookie is a small amount of information created by the server and maintained by the client. Cookies are key value pairs. So today my interview was there and I was unable to answer this question. They said basic design repeat, but asked this question. But this is too simple. That is I'm telling now, without completion of course, don't go for interview. In interview, pakka asked thing session management. So you have to wait some time. So session management very simple. Still some real-time employees also they are having confusion. What is the session management? Why these things? So you have to wait until Django and REST API. Don't attend any interviews. Sir, now, how to add the cookie information? To add cookies to the response. Response dot, the function is set underscore cookie. Cookie name, comma, cookie value. It will be stored in the form of dictionary. Response dot set cookie name, comma, cookie value. So cookies is a one dictionary. Inside dictionary, key value pairs are there. Once I'm getting request from the client, if any cookies are there or not there, I have to check. So how to get the cookies information? Cookies sent by client. Who is sending request? End user. Along with that, he send cookies of what is the cookie name? I'm asking. Any days padutundi course. Padutundi konni days. Get of C name. Sir, cookies anedi dictionary. What is the difference of 21, 22 and 23 lines? Dictionary lo all are accessing only. Cookies of C name. Cookies at get of C name. Get of C name, comma, default value. What is the difference of these three? Already know regular classes dictionary data type I explained. Direct accessing by using get. Yeah, Mohan, working Naresh IT company. You need difference of cookies of C name, get to get this. Suppose this is the ideally a dictionary equal to 100, the value is Sunny, comma 200, the value is Bunny is there. The type of D is dictionary. Sir, D of 100, what is the output? D of 300. Then we are getting a key error. Same I want to provide it. D dot get of 100. What was the output? If I use D dot get of 100, what is the output we are getting? Sunny. Same if I go with print D dot get of 300. What is the output, anyone? Namaste. అసలు మీకు పైథాన్ చెప్పినాడు ఎవడు నన్ను నేను కొట్టుకోవాలి ఇంకా కర్మ కాకపోతే if I using get command, the main advantage is if I want to access value, we are getting which one? Key error. The advantage of get via using cookies means if I'm accessing direct key అనుకోండి, if key is not there, key error, program terminated, runtime error, unnecessarily we are getting runtime errors. Other if I'm using the get command, what is the value? None. What is the third one? If I provided d dot get of 300 comma, if I'm given Winnie, then the value is Winnie. So in the real-time application, direct accessing is problem. If the key not there, key error, program total terminated. I think you have two options, get or this one. Because get command will give none. I have to write the condition. If the value is none, so and so. Otherwise, default value. That is the meaning of, so this is add the cookie to the request. This is accessing data from the dictionary. Now I will give a small chota example. Page count application. Okay, first application the common story. Create the application. cd dot dot cd Django. August 28th. Django hyphen admin start project page count project అనుకోండి. cd page count project py manage.py start app test app. And the common created one project and created the application. In settings.py. So now go to the atom. Project name, page count, inside settings. Inside I have to go with installed apps. The app is test app. Idi kada, remaining close. So what is the meaning of page count means? Whenever server is started, I have to send the request to the server. How many requests came from the client? I want to identify that request count. Go to the view. View is the responsible to read that. That is the keyword page count view. The first argument is request. Now, first I am asking request dot cookies is the dictionary dot get of count comma 0. Now, what is the meaning of this one? So request is provided by end user. Cookies is the dictionary. Get of count comma 0. Whenever I'm sending first request, in the dictionary, any values are there? Nothing, empty dictionary. In empty dictionary, I'm asking count. Nothing will be there. What is the default value? So what is your count? 0. So here, I have to provide it only. D equal to open close. What is the type of D? Open close curling brace. Dictionary. Ikkada I am asking print babu D dot count. Get of count I am asking comma 0. What is the output we are getting here? What is the value? Because empty dictionary, as there is no keys you are asking, default value 0. So here also what is the value of count? 0. But dictionary the values are stored in the form of string. You have to convert into integer. Now count plus equal to 1. Then what is the count value? one incremented there. Sir, generally, I want to send this count value to the HTML. How to send? Return, render, first argument, request, comma, test cap, slash, one HTML, counter dot, HTML, comma, dictionary. What is the value? Count, colon, count. This is the actual way we have to send this count value, send it to the HTML file. Aithe, don't send it directly, remove this one. This total thing stored into a value response. And this is the response I have to send it to the end user. Once I provided total response, just now I'm telling how to send the cookie response dot set cookie name and value. What I was doing is here response dot what is the function set underscore cookie inside cookie name. What is the cookie name? Count. What is the value? Count. Return this response now. Now previous guy request dot get up count not available 0. Count plus equal to count equal to 1. This total response stored into variable. Before sending to the client, I can set the cookie. The count value is what is the value? 1. I am returning this response. Then automatically, whenever request is coming, second time, whenever asking request dot cookies, am I getting 0 or 1? 1. Because dictionary created already. 1 plus 1, 2 will be sending. 3, 4, 5 like that. So ఇప్పుడు మనకి one HTML file is required. Copy. Now right click, folder, templates. Inside right click, one more folder, test app. Inside test app, new file, counter.html file. Go to settings. Static awesome ledu, no designs, nothing, okay. Template underscore dir equal to base dir slash templates. This template dir you can provide it to dirs. Go to your HTML file. In this HTML, take HTML. Body lo only one line I am writing h1. The page count. What is the variable I am passing there? Count. Because in the views.py, in the dictionary, what is the value? Count value. First time 0, I incremented, set the cookie response. So browser value will be stored 1. దీనికి ఒక URL define చేయండి. Now, page. Views dot page count view. From test app, import views. Start the server. Py manage.py, run the server. So now here observe carefully. Once I'm given this, go to the browser page. First time I'm sending request. Any data is available in the dictionary? No data. So views executed first asking request dot cookies. 0 is the return value. Count will be added. Go to there. So it will provided the counter value is how much available? 1. If a refresh means what is the meaning? I'm sending request. This time dictionary 1 is there. It is reading 1. 1 plus 1, 2. It is added 2. 3, 4. And how many requests every time we are getting? It will be providing here. Title. Now to provided. And dot suggestion. Now come to this refresh. And page count is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Every request. For example, I am copy, open the next tab. The previous request is 21. If I request to new tab, is it continue or 1? It will go to 22. Continued. Suppose if I copy this, go to the some new browser. Now, is it new client or not? New client, patient, doctor. First time, no request 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. If any new browser is there, until new patient came, request started first only. Continue, 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 continue. Suppose go to here. Here 22 is going to 21 is there. Here 22 is there. 29. I'm closing this. If I continue, then it will goes to 30, 31. Now, copy this. I'm opening Chrome browser. I'm sending request. Now, it will become 1 onwards again. Because the data is available until closing the browser only. Temporary. Once the browser closes, memory will be gone again. 1, 2, 3, 4 onwards, it will be provided there. For example, I want to display a cookies dictionary. Stop the server, clear the screen. So every time how it is provided, starting, I want to print cookies from the client. Request dot, what is the dictionary name? Cookies. Okay, now observe. I started the server. Once I'm starting server, nothing information. Copy this and closing all browsers. So total data will be gone. Now again, every browser will be taken new. Come to the browser. Give the request. Sorry, URL page. First request. Go to the server side. Is there any cookies are there? First request, cookies are not created. Only CSRF token and the session ID is there. I'm sending the request. Second request, go to the browser. Count variable added, not added. Added. So next onwards, every request key, reading data from this value and incremented. Now, something is selected there. Now, what is the count value? So every time it is incremented like this. Until closing the browser, the data is available. Once the browser closes, the data will be gone. This is called as temporary cookies. So whenever sending request, automatically we are getting this one. So first you have to write views.py file. This is just how to identifying page count. Okay. Next examples I will tell where exactly we are using. Sir, suppose you are doing any shopping in the Flipkart, or else you can you can order in the Swiggy, Zomato. Whenever you are adding your food to your cart items will be increases, not increases. If you want to delete, it will be decreases. Once your order is completed, is it stored permanently to the database or temporary? Temporary it is available there. Flipkart, Amazon, wherever you are doing orders, that orders will be stored into this type of cookies. If I increase 2, 3 biryanis in Swiggy, count increase. If I deleted, so at that time we set the cookie and incrementing. I will give multiple examples. It is just a basic example. How to calculate page request. How to set the cookie, those things. If we close and reopen browser also, it will be that is I will tell my next level. That is I will tell how it is remembering your username passwords. Okay, I will give some time limit to session API. It is using not cookies. That's why it is identifying. They are not using cookies. They are using session APIs. That's why even they were closing browser, data should be there. That concept I will explain. Chinna. So next counter.html. HTML file. Completed views. HTML file. Styles అవసరం కాబట్టి just only body. దీనికి ఒక URL is required. That is the story. basic introduction. This is exactly not required real time. In next levels, how to use this cookie session APIs, I will tell multiple examples. Then you will get much clarity. Present also, can we write line number 38 before the 37? 38 ever 37 akkada? No, before 37 if you are writing, what is the response? Name error you are getting. Because response is a one variable which can be stored to this one. After that you can set the cookie. Before writing name error you are getting response not defined. Amit. Sir, now client is sending the first request. What information required for future purpose? Server will decide. With that information, server will create cookie and it should be hand over to the client. The response will be sent to the client. So who is create the cookies information? Server. Server will send it to the client. Client is responsible to maintain cookies information. Server will add cookie to the response. Automatically cookies will be reached to the client. So cookies are per server side and browser side. Cookies are browser side. Browser is the responsible. Client is the responsible to save this information. Server not at all responsible. Sir, based on this, same cookies only, you have to take one first page, home.html. This is one page. In this page, you don't need to take anything, one field, only one field, form. This is the form, name. Just you can enter your name, one button, enter name button. So how to create the forms? You know, forms.py, take one class, login form, name field, character field. E form sent to home.html form is there. I'm entering some name. I'm entering some Mahesh, click on button. Once you click on button, I have to navigate it to one more HTML page. This HTML page is pages also I'm telling directly datetime.html. Whatever name I'm entering this name, read this name, ikkada print cheyaldanni. Hello Mahesh. Sunny Sunny. Whatever name you entered previous form, read that. Hello Mahesh. Click here for date and time. One hyperlink కావాలి ఇప్పుడు అంటే whatever name entered in the previous HTML form, read that. మీరు cookie create చేస్తారు whatever you want. That name I want to print here. Hello Mahesh. One hyperlink. Click here for date and time. Once clicking on this hyperlink, navigated to one more page. That page is result.html. ఇప్పుడు ఎక్కడో ఫస్ట్ ఫామ్ లో ఫిల్ చేసిన నేమ్ ఐ వాంట్ టు రీడ్ ఇక్కడ అగైన్. హలో మహేష్. కరెంట్ డేట్ అండ్ టైం డిస్ప్లే. ఇక్కడ డేట్ అండ్ టైం డిస్ప్లే చేయాలి. కింద వన్ మోర్ బటన్ యూ హావ్ టు డిస్ప్లే. క్లిక్ ఫర్ అప్డేటెడ్ date and time, because every minute time is updating. Once I'm clicking same page, hello Mahesh, current date and time I want to display. On 3 HTML pages, the flow will be continued. For example, one previous batch program I will execute. CD Django 10th February CD session project 2 py manage.py run server. Server is started. Copy the address. Go to the browser. URL pattern home page. Welcome to Nareshati first page, one text box. I'm entering name as Sunny. Once you click on hello Sunny, click here to get the date and time. Once you click on this, hello Sunny, current date and time, click here to update. Now second to 8:44. After 1 minute, if I clicking on that, the Sunny will be displayed every time. ఈ Sunny ఎక్కడ నుంచి చేస్తాం స్టార్టింగ్ పేజ్ లో అంటాడు. ఇదిగో updated. So atla this one you have to try it by using cookies. Sorry, you are using too much English. Okay, that one you have to try it. Okay. Tomorrow we will continue.
మనం ఏం చేస్తాం నైట్ టైం చేస్తాం పని మనం ముందు కష్టం మనమే తెలియదు ఇప్పుడు
Yes, good evening everyone. So yesterday we started discussion about session management. Sir, one common language required for client and server good morning. Common language is HTTP is one common language between the client and server. So the HTTP main problem is it is a stateless protocol. Just like it is a Ghazni, everything will be forgetting. Even though multiple requests came from same client, it is not able to identify the request. That is the bigger problem of this stateless protocols. So to overcome this problem, we have some special mechanism is required. That mechanism is nothing but a session management mechanism. We can manage the session in two ways are there. One is by using cookies, second one is session API. So yesterday we have to provided cookies. How to set the cookie means every time we are sending normal response to the client. Now we have to set the cookie to that response and forwarded. Once the request came, how to read the data from the cookies means request.cookies of name, because cookies is the dictionary, direct key, get off key, comma, default value. As I'm telling on simple application, page count application is there. How many requests we are getting? Just we have to run this. CD, Django, Django. CD, page count project, py, manage.py, run, server is started. Take this one, go to here. It is the first browser, first time I'm asking, first request. If you're sending request, every time it is going there. Same request you want to provided, same browser, next tab, it will be continued only. Suppose if you want to go to any new browser like Firefox, starts with one onwards. So how much time it is available there means, once I close the browser, again if open rebrowser, is it continued? One, because these are all temporary cookies. Until browser is closing, it is available. Once browser closes, the data is not available. Oh, screen is not visible. Sorry. So just I started yesterday application execution only, nothing. Okay. So how it is coming page count? These things we are explaining. Okay, done. Just yesterday execution I started. Now, yesterday I'm asking one question, that is, first I have to display one form. In that form, I have to enter some name. After that, go to the next page. That scenario already I'm telling yesterday example. First one form, name is required. Once enter the name, click on the submit. Once I click on the submit button, go to the next page, sir. I have to display whatever name you are entering in this text box, how to read the data. That is the main important. Because present I'm not setting any cookie. How to read that name? Enter here. Hello. That name, whatever name, Mahesh or Sanina, something. I have to provide one link. Click for date and time. One link I can provide it. There is a hyperlink. Once I'm clicking on this link, the final result will be displayed in the third. Total of 3 HTML pages I am taking. First one, home. Second one, date time. Third page, results. In the results flow, I want to display hello name. First page, whatever name I provided, name, current date and time. Current date and time I am displaying. Now, I want to provide one more hyperlink, that is, click for updated time. This is the total scenario. So 3 HTML pages are required: home.html, datetime.html, result. So first time the thing is how to read the data from this text box. After that I can set the cookie. From here I can take the data from the cookies. This is the concept now. Create the project. Django admin. Start project. Session project 2. Created there. Now cd. Session project 2, py, manage.py, start app, test app, done. This is the 3 steps. So now, session project 2. Add application in settings.py. These 3 common. Created project, created application, add application in the settings. Sir, now, within the first page, I want to display one text box. One text box is required and one button is required. So this text box and button can be responsible by form class. So take forms.py class. Go to the atom. Go to the atom. Session project 2. Open settings. Inside install apps, you can add your test app. Now forms. Forms is not available. You have to create manually. Right click, new file, forms.py, sir. From what is the library? Django. Import forms. I have to provide a class. Any name you can give your wish. But I want to go with forms dot model form or normal form. Yes. Why model form is required? Normal form. Yeah, may store data to database. Model form is not required. Name equal to module name dot character field. Can I give maximum length? Not required. This is the forms. So who is responsible to send this form to the end user? Views.py. Go to the views. Here, def home underscore view. The first argument is request. What is the class name? Login form. Object dot created. One empty form is available. But this is available from testapp.forms. Import. What is the class name? Login form. Object is ready. Return that one. Sir, this Saturday code a holiday. No holiday this Saturday. Return render. First argument is request testapp slash edoc HTML. First I am taking home.html. Create dictionary. Form colon form. Done. This is the views.py. It is forwarded one empty form to the end user. This Saturday class is there, no holiday. Because next week so many holidays are there. HTML class enroll holidays. Sir, now one HTML file is required. In this HTML file, inject this form, empty form. Sir, now HTML page is required in this. Create the first folder, session project to right click, a folder, templates, inside folder, test app, inside test app, the file, home.html. Write the code, HTML code, body, take h1 tag, welcome to Naresh IT. Now take the form. Inside no actions, nothing. Method also not required to remove these all the things. Now curling brace. What is the key? Form dot as underscore p. If I want to submit the form, one is required. What it is? CSRF token is mandatory. One input type, submit button, submit type, value is enter name. Now form is ready. Then for URL you have to define. Go to URLs. The URL pattern is home views dot home view from test app import views. Now start the server. py manage.py run the server. Come to here, give the home. No, template does not exist. Settings. ఇది పాత ప్రాజెక్ట్ది ఇది మంది template underscore dir equal to base dir slash templates. I am not created template dir, that is the problem. Refresh. ఇదిగోండి. Welcome to Naresh IT. Enter the name. The next concept anyone tell, I have to take one more page, HTML page. Whatever name you are entering from here, I want to read the data. How to read the data? From there, I want to read the data. What is ID? Where is the ID? And where is the text box? What is that input? Button input. In text box, any IDs are there. Is it HTML form, Django form? Django. How it is coming name? Because of this one, name will be displayed. It is not HTML code. So take this home.html. So I want to read the data and display to the second page. How to read the data from the text box? Trigger that page. Forms.clean underscore data of name. I tried clean underscore data. Load. I will tell, wait man, because so many programs are there. Why form as dot p? Why mandate SCRF token, sir? Very good. So now, once empty form is displayed, form as p, paragraph tag one by one will be displayed. It is. Once I'm entering some name, Mahesh, and once click on this button, and I'm sending some request. Which type of request? It is a get request or post request? Post or get? What is the request of this? Post. So the request is get request. The reason is within the forms HTML, yeah, may given any method. If the method equal to post, then only it is the post request. Without any attribute, by default it is a get request only. So by request.get, I can read the data from the text box. That is the concept. Because I'm sending request, in the get, the value is available from there. After that, I have to set the cookie. So second function next to view is responsible to read the data from the that text box. This view is def, date and time inside request. I have to provide request dot get of name stored into variable name. I have to send this name to HTML file. General get what is the process? Return, render, request, comma, test app slash. What is the second page? Date time dot HTML. Create one dictionary name with name. In the process. Aite. Don't return this one. This complete stored into one response because I want to set the cookie. How to set the cookie? Response dot. What is the function? Set underscore cookie. Oh, what is the key? Name. What is the value? Name. Return this response. So first time I am taking get means the request is get request name I provided. Now I set the cookie. In the next page onwards by using the request dot cookies of get name. I provided the name. So next to view, this is the view. This view is responsible to read the data from the text box. And I have to set the cookie. The cookie key is name. Value is whatever user provided value, that value I am assigning. One HTML file is required. Datetime.html. Yeah, by default, the method is get method. If I'm given method equal to post, then it is the post method. Can you provide STP recorded videos for June 14th batch? I don't have any records. If you want records, you can ask the admin. Somo. Datetime.html file. In that file, I have to display whatever name I provided a key. I want to display the name. I want to provide one anchor tag. So right click on this test app. Take new HTML file. Date time dot HTML. Take the HTML code. Inside h1 hello curling brace, name. I want to provide that anchor tag. Click here to get the date and the time. This is the HTML. Okay, this is pointing to this view, date time. Think, okay, URL is required. The URL is second is the URL views dot date uname enti date and time antena. I want to provide this one date time. ఇప్పుడు ఏం జరుగుతుంది? Save this. ఏదో ఎర్ర ఉంది. Now resolved. Once I click on this, I'm entering the some name. Enter name. Once you click on this, what will happen? Once you clicking on this name, it is displaying the same page only. But I want to display which page? datetime.html. How to display this page? Yeah, hash place lo. First a page display అయితే then I have to click here to get a date and time. Once it link is coming, then we have to replace hash. ఇక్కడ కాదు hash replacement. Because I want to display this page. ఈ page రావట్లేదు అసలు first. Once I click on enter button, I'm not getting any page. How to goes to that page? అదే ఈ page display వల్ల నాకు datetime.html. What to do? Give in home. Wait 1 second. Sir, whenever I am clicking on this enter button, within the form, in this form, home.html, action, what is the action? Nothing will be there empty. I want to give, the action is second page. Then refresh, go to here. Home second. సరే అందుకనే ఎప్పుడు కూడా వీ నెవర్ గివ్ అదర్ నేమ్స్, గివ్ సన్నీ ఎంటర్ నేమ్. చూసారా? డోంట్ యూజ్ అదర్ నేమ్స్. ఇఫ్ యూజ్ అదర్ నేమ్స్ ఎర్రర్స్ విల్ కమ్. ఇఫ్ ఐమ్ యూజింగ్ సన్నీ, ఆటోమేటికల్లీ రెక్టిఫైడ్ ఆల్ ఎర్రర్స్. అది ప్రాబ్లం. ద ప్రాబ్లమ్ ఈజ్ నాట్ ప్రోగ్రామ్, నేమ్ ప్రాబ్లమ్. సో నౌ hello Sunny came. Click here to get the date and time. Once clicking this, next page I want to display again hello Sunny, date and time I want to display. అది ప్రాబ్లం. So give the date time. urls.py. Mention one URL. This URL updating home.html lo action lo you can mention that 1 second. Otherwise it won't came. These steps. So once I'm clicking on that button, it will go to the second URL and open the date time. It is open the file. Giving home action. Completed. So final ga, once I'm clicking on that button, view is the responsible. Sir, now project we are on the second page. I want to read this name, display to the next page. My next page is results. Results.html. Ikkada whatever name is there, same name I want to display. Hello Sunny. How to read this name Sunny name? Previously it is available text box. By using get I am reading the name. Now how to read that name? Where we can get this name? Here already views lo am I set the cookie or no? So within the cookies, it is available there. Cookies is a dictionary. Yesterday we are reading data from the cookies. How we are reading data from the cookies? This one, request dot cookies of get. We are getting the name. So the third view is def result underscore view request. Now I want to read the name. Name equal to request dot. The dictionary name is cookies dot get. What is the cookie name? You are provided a name. Current date and time. కాబట్టి date time module import date time. Date time dot date time is the class. Inside the function is now stored into variable date and time. One variable. Now if the cookie is not required, directly you have to return render an HTML file. Request comma testr slash results dot HTML file. Internally you can pass it two values. One is name colon name. Second key is date time. These two I want to inject it to HTML file. This is the results view. That is the result view. Name I am taken from the cookies. Current system date and time provided. In this HTML file, I forwarded this dictionary. In that, it will be displayed. Finally, which page is required? Results. In that, you can display name. The name is taken from the cookies. How it is getting cookies means in the previous view, I set the cookie name. Results dot HTML. Take one HTML file. Right click, new file, results dot HTML. Take the HTML page. Body. H1 tag. Hello, curling brace, name. Instead, I want to provide H1 tag, current, date, and time. How to display curling brace? What is the variable came from there? Date and time. Again, I want to display anchor tag. Now, click here to updated time. Then one URL is required. The URL is results. Views dot, what is the view name? Result view. See the server. Server is restarted. Come to the back. First home page is there. I can provide it Sunny. Click on hello Sunny. Once you click on this, still it is pointing to the hash only. The problem is go to the date time. Once you click here, what I want to update? I have to update with results. Ikkada you can update that results. Now come to back. Refresh. Enter the name. Now click here to get the date and time. Hello Sunny, current date and time. And there, the date time came with the white letters. Background white, it is also white. That's why it is not visible. One minute, mistake on the date time dot now. Date underscore time. This is the problem. The key is date underscore time. Ippudu also the result. 3rd October, 8:21 p.m. So now, after 1 second, if I refresh, okay, fine. Sir, now, this result page, if I'm given to the new tab, what is the output we are getting? If I'm taken in the new tab, direct result page I'm accessing, what is the output we are getting? Hello, Sunny, the current date and time, what it is? So because same browser it is. Anyone tell this direct result page I am accessing into the Firefox, then what will happen? I am asking result page. If I am asking URL is home means first page, I am accessing which page? So what page it is coming? The URL pointing to which page? Result page. Is it pointing to home page? But what is the output? Same, only time. Sir, here once I provided this result page, the result URL is pointing to which one? Result view. Already it is there. Go to the result view. In the result view, you have to tell request.cookies.get. Present any cookies are there? No cookies. What is the get command return type? None. So it is provided. Hello none. The date and time is so and so will be displayed. Because of get command I am using. Get of name. Name is not there. Is it given error? No. Eppudu error ante if you are given not this one, you can access directly like this. Then error, key error. That's why I'm using get command. If any new browser, now it is there. 824. Click here. Always it is coming name. If any new browser is there, none will be coming. Sir, date and time not updated. The reason is go to the results. Here you can use slash results. Now we have to go to the first page. Slash home. If I give the name Radhika, enter name, click here, date and time. Same thing if I go to the Edge browser. Program is valid only. We are not getting an error. We are getting. That's why highly recommended the time of reading data from the cookies get method. Otherwise, runtime error came, output is not coming. That is the advantage of cookies. Take the results page. దీనికి ఒక URL ఈ రిజల్ట్కి datetime.html you can update that hash symbol with results. Completed. Sir, how the flow is working means, first we are sending the request. What is the URL request? This is slash, what is the URL pattern? Home. Immediately it will be displayed home.html will be displayed. Once home.display there, once I'm clicking on submit button, home, once I'm entering some name, enter name. So I submitted the button. So if we submit, then request will goes to where the URL pattern is. What is the URL pattern? Because once I clicking on the submit button, this button, enter name, it internally, whatever form it is there, in that form, what is the URL pattern? Second, it will be goes to the flow. The URL pattern is the second, which is associated with, what is the view? View dot date time view kadadi. So whenever it is going to this URL pattern, this is second is associated with which one? Views dot date time. Go to the there date time view. Indulo it is set the cookie for the future purpose. So views dot date time view. This view function sends the date time dot HTML as a response, and in that response, name cookie added for the future purpose. Adi those two functions. So that is the flow. So based on this example, next one is you have to try. If anyone completed, tomorrow show me the application, the flow. That is so the scenario is now we are today taking same like that only. First to take one HTML file, home.html. Okay, take this one, try, show me the output. Take one name text box, take one button, enter name. I am entering some name. Once you submit this one, you can go to the next HTML page. The HTML page is age.html. Age. You have to display, enter, whatever name entered here, suppose Sunny and hello Sunny. You have to provide one text box, enter age. అక్కడ ఏం ఎంటర్ చెప్పితే హలో నన్ను ఉంటే ఏజ్ నవ్ ఏజ్ ఎంటర్ ఏజ్ one button, enter the button name is age button. Once I am clicking on this, in the next page, what you have to display? Don't display age. ఇక్కడ don't display age, just you have to, sorry ఇక్కడ enter కాదు, sorry, hello. Hello Sunny, sorry, not enter. Hello Sunny, enter your age, enter the age. ఇక్కడ again you can display only Sunny only, don't display age. Now, Sunny name తీసుకున్నావా? సరే ఏదో ఒక నేమ్ కాబట్టి సరే, సపోజ్ ఇఫ్ ద నేమ్ ఈజ్ బాయ్ అనుకోండి, ఎంటర్ యువర్ గర్ల్ ఫ్రెండ్ నేమ్. ఎస్ అన్ని కూడా గర్ల్ ఫ్రెండ్ ఉండొచ్చు కదా. నౌ ద పేజ్ నేమ్ ఈజ్ gf.html. సో గర్ల్ ఫ్రెండ్ నేమ్ ఇఫ్ యూ ఎంటర్ gf నేమ్. సార్ వన్స్ క్లికింగ్ ఆన్ దిస్ బటన్, ఫైనల్గా యూ హ్యావ్ టు డిస్ప్లే results.html. ఈ results.html లో యూ హ్యావ్ టు డిస్ప్లే ఆల్ వాల్యూస్. హలో, వాట్ ఎవర్ నేమ్ యువర్ ఎంటర్డ్, యువర్ ఏజ్ so and so, and your girlfriend so and so, please confirm information. And the last page you want to display, ante first page you are entered name, that name display to every page. Age you are entered but don't display girlfriend page. The last results you want to display hello Mahesh, age and girlfriend name, please confirm your details. Like that 4 HTML pages. But one condition is, in this application don't use Django Forms. Adi main rule. Only you can use complete HTML code. Don't use Django form. Ante no forms.py file, no classes, nothing. Only pure HTML code you can write, because you are all expert in the HTML kada. Don't use forms.py. E application no forms.py. How to write? Try this one. Show me the tomorrow. Don't use the forms.py. Only HTML code. How to write only HTML code? Try it. So now I will execute the previous flow of the application చూడండి జాగ్రత్తగా, then you will get a clarity. cd dot dot cd dot dot cd Django 10th February cd session project 3 py manage.py run server. So ఇక్కడ కూడా not using any Django forms, HTML కూడా I am written completely. Now the first page ఇవ్వండి, URL patterns ఏమేమి ఉన్నాయి? home, age, gf, results. So what is the first URL pattern? home. Welcome to Naresh Shetty, enter name, enter the name. Once you submit, hello Mahesh, enter your age. I am entering something age. Submit. ఇక్కడ ఏజ్ డిస్ప్లే చేయదు, ఓన్లీ నేమ్ మాత్రమే. గర్ల్ ఫ్రెండ్ నేమ్. సబ్మిట్. హలో మహేష్, థ్యాంక్స్ ఫర్ ప్రొవైడింగ్ ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్, ప్లీజ్ క్రాస్ చెక్ యువర్ డేట్ అండ్ కన్ఫర్మ్ నేమ్, ఏజ్, గర్ల్ ఫ్రెండ్ నేమ్. ఇది రావాలి ఫైనల్గా, వితౌట్ యూజింగ్ Django form. దట్ రూల్ ఈజ్ మ్యాండేటరీ. అది యూ కెన్ ట్రై ఇట్. ఓన్లీ టెక్స్ట్ యూ కెన్ ప్రింట్ ద మెసేజ్ మహేష్, ఏజ్, నేమ్. ఇక్కడ హౌ టు సెట్ ద cookies, how to get the data, that is you can concentrate and display this. Try this one. Sorry, bye everyone. Try that scenario.
సూపర్ ఉంది సార్. 7కి వెళ్ళాను సార్, చూద్దాం ఎడిట్ షోకి. నిద్రపోయింది అదే సెకండ్ హాఫ్ అయితే. చెప్పి పడి అప్పుడు చెప్పి తిన మేనేజ్ మీరా